Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right. Applause. I like it. Thanks. Well, it's Saturday, October 5th here at 1 p.m. Central in San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas today. It's our very favorite thing, Texas and Western art, with an exceptional group of fresh-to-the-market masterpieces by some of the most impressive artists of the past and of today, and featuring pieces from the estate of San Antonio anesthesiologist Dr. Raleigh Steen II, as well as pieces directly from the estates of artists G. Harvey and Jose Vives-Atsara. It is an impressive celebration of our homegrown artistic legacy. We're so glad you're here to be part of it, and we will begin shortly. First, my name is Rob Vogt, Texas Auctioneer's License 15958. I'm joined by our fine art specialist and the person most responsible for putting today's event together. This is Natalie Curran. Natalie comes to Vogt by way of St. Mary's Hall Prep School and Trinity University, where she earned a bachelor's in art history. She's become a recognized expert in her category as an advisor for buyers and sellers of fine Texas and Western artworks. Natalie, good afternoon.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that kind introduction, Rob, and I'm so thrilled to see so many people here with us today, just sharing in the love of early Texas art and also these great Western masterpieces as well. So thrilled you guys are all here. Enjoy the day. Thanks,
Thank you, Natalie. Yes. Hearing from Natalie during the sale on some certain pieces, so she'll be back with us. We're also joined today by Vogt Auction founder Gene Vogt. He's Texas Auctioneer's License 7825. And now a few brief program notes. Thanks to your support, Vogt is the #1 independent auction house in Texas 2 years running. And we invite you to be a part of this exciting growth. Man, all kinds of applause lines there. Thank you. We invite you to be part of this by selling with the leader. We're looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime. We can come to you. We go all over Texas and beyond. You can send us photos, or you can bring items by the auction house here in person. We're especially interested in original art and sculpture, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs, Mexican and Latin American items, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver, and whole collections. We also buy whole estates. As I said, we're #1 in Texas. We'll put your treasures in front of the whole world, and we'll do it right. So please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. And there are more auctions to come this fall, so if you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please sign up for our periodic email, and you can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. Okay, a couple of notes on how your auction will proceed today. There are many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone. You can bid live during the sale through Live Auctioneers, or you can leave a written dollar amount bid on anything of the sale. Please keep in mind the 20% buyer's premium. And if you are bidding online through Live Auctioneers, they charge an additional 5% fee, so factor those fees into your bidding. If you win something in today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We happily provide in-house shipping services on everything we sell, or you can come collect your items in person this week, Monday through Friday, here at our San Antonio location. Okay, it's auction time. Again, I want to welcome you, all you have joining us in-house. Got a great crowd today, as Natalie just noted. All of you joining us by phone, and the folks joining us from home. Looks like we got around 350 or so in the combined live stream through Live Auctioneers, Facebook, and YouTube. Good luck to everyone. A quick note, lots 57, 66, and 96 have been withdrawn, and here is lot #1. We always like to begin with the Texas classic, of course, Blue Bonnets, and here's a canvas by one of the best, Robert Harrison, and this is called Blue Bonnets near Wimberley. It's fresh to the market from the artist's personal collection, and we'll start the bidding at $1,100 there on Live Auctioneers. And we'll go $1,200 next in the room. Now 13 next on the Harrison, 13 in the room. Now 14, yes. Now 15, 15 here, new bidder. Now 16, 17 over there, 18, 18 in the second row, 19. Y'all can get back in. 19 back in the center, and 2,000 even. At 2,000, why not? At 2,000, 19, 2,000 new bidder over there. Now 21, back to you in the room. Now 22. At 22, are you sure? 22, I saw a bidder over here. 22, you guys online, now you can jump in if you like. At $2,200, again, we have several hundred of you joining us from home. At $2,200 in a beautiful Robert Harrison Blue Bonnets, the classic piece. At $2,200, anyone else? At $2,200, leader still in the middle of the room. At 21, now 22. Fair warning then at $2,200, selling. Sold, $2,100. Starting off with buyer 409. Thank you guys, and good to see you today. Lot number 2, another Robert Harrison. This is from a Comfort, Texas estate, slightly smaller than that first one, but no less charming. $750 on live auction shares, now $800 next. At $750 now $800. Would you like $800 on the phone? $800 online, now $850 rather, excuse me, at $850 next. Everyone can bid, guys, at $850 on a beautiful Robert Harrison at $850 on the phone. Thank you, Gil. $900 right back at you online. Now $950 next. At $900 now $950 to go. At $950, $900, $950 online. Now $1,000 online. Now $11 would be next. $1,000 now $11 still under the estimate. $11 back on the phone now. $1,200 back online. Now $13. At $1,200 now $13 to buy. At $13, $1,200 now $13. Go ahead at $13 back on the phone. Now $14 back online. Now $15. Let's do it again. At $15, $14 now $15. $14 now $1,500 back on the phone. Now $16. At $16. Can you do it? 16, 15 now 16, up to you. 15 now 16, or anyone else, guys. The whole world can bid. If you like it at $1,600, 15 now 16. Okay, fair warning then at 16, selling. Sold at $1,500 on Gil's phone 607. 607 wins. Moving to another big name in Texas art, known for bluebonnets. This is William Slaughter. Very interesting story about this artist. Of course, a former Lutheran minister, a career Lutheran minister up in Dallas before switching over to art full time at 49 years old. Actually, that's how old I am. Maybe I'll switch to art full time. $3,000 on this one. How about 32? Well, let's do $3,100, I guess, next. At $3,000 now, $3,100. That's got to be a good deal, doesn't it? $3,250 now, $3,500. Yeah, maybe. $3,500, $3,250 now, $3,500 next. $3,250 now, $3,500. A gorgeous Slaughter. It's got everything that you want in a Slaughter, and just beautiful detail. $3,500 in the room ahead of you. How about $3,750? I saw your bid, but he was in front of you. At $3,750, $3,500 now, $3,750. You can all bid, and you should. Boy, this is a heck of a price, guys. Where's this from? This is from, well, San Antonio Estate. $3,750 on Ryan's phone. I need $4,000 or $4,000 in the room. Now $4,250 next. At $4,250, $4,000 now $4,250. We have an outstanding opportunity. $4,250 on the phone now. $4,500 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now $4,750 next. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750, back on the phone, 5 even. All right, $5,500 back against the phone. Or you guys online, or you guys in the room can jump in. $5,500 on the phone, now 6. All right, appreciate your bids. At $6,000 even, that is our low estimate. Gorgeous Slaughter here, guys, at $6,000 only. At $5,500 now $6,000, still an opportunity. $5,500 now $6,000. What's the other phone bidder want to bid? $6,000. Just want to make sure I don't miss anyone. All right, $6,000 once, $6,000 twice, $6,000, he's back. Would you do $6,500? Okay, now 7. We have a new bidder. Bright, again, appreciate your bid. At 7 against the phone bidder. She's in the lead. $7,000 against you, or anyone else at $7,000. I'll take your bid right now. $7,000. Anyone else?
Going up. His stuff is going up right now.
Fair warning. And selling. Sold. $6,500. You win. 422. Appreciate y'all.
Nice
it's a
buy.
very nice painting.
Great buy.
Nice price too.
Good
now,
investment.
this
They're all good investments, you know, because you enjoy them for 50 years and resell them and make a lot of money generally.
It's true. Okay, so lot number 4, one of my favorite pieces in the sale. This is really a special one. This came from an estate that we actually did an appraisal on about a year ago over at Franklin Park. If you guys know where that is, on Sunset here in San Antonio. And then now here it is coming up to auction along with a few other pieces from that same collection, right? Yeah. So here's Robert Wood, I think an outstanding bluebonnet landscape. And we'll start at 10,000, 11. I've got multiple competing FC bids. Well, how about 12,000 next? At 11,000 now, 12,000 here in a beautiful Robert Wood. 11,000 now, 12,000 to buy. 11,000 now, 12. It's about half the low estimate. Your turn at 11,000 now, 12. At 12,000, 11,000 now, 12. Y'all been at 12,000, 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now, 12,000 even. 11,000 now, 12,000. 11,000 now, 12,000. Ooh, man, I really do think this is one of the best paintings in today's auction. At 12,000 next. 11,000 now, 12. Would 11.5 help anyone? I'll do one cut bid. 11,000 now, 11.5. 11,000 now, 11.5. We'll go for 11.5. 11,000 now, 11.5. Anyone else at 11.5, or I'm selling at 11.5 once, 11.5 twice.
Wow, man. Think about this. People out there in vapors.
Sold, $11,000, 402. Nice buy. My goodness. Okay, moving on. Lot number 5. Same artist, totally different sort of format here. This is what we call the bluebonnet Buckeye, and he would sort of knock off these Buckeyes just to make money. I think he would do that in downtown San Antonio. And so this is one of his Buckeyes that everyone knows about. Yeah, return businesses, but really an interesting piece from a San Antonio collection. I have $750 online. That's my top bid. Let's do $800 next. And we'll start off at $750 now, $800 here on the Robert Wood Buckeye. $800 on Gil's phone. Now $850 next. $800 now $850, y'all. But $850, $800 now $850. $850 in the room. Now 9. They're in the lead. Need $900 next. At $900, $850 now 9. 9 back on the phone. Now $950 in the room. Now $1,000. Y'all can all bid. $1,000, now 50, now 1,000. At 1,000 back on the phone. 11. 1,100, yes. Now 12. 1,100 now, 1,200 to buy. 1,100 now, 12. 1,200, 1,100, 1,200 on the phone. 13. 13 in the room. 1,400. 13 now, 14. The other phone bidders can get in if they like. At $1,400, you guys online. 14 up back on the phone with Gil. Specifically now 15. One more time, up to you. At 15. 14 now, 15. On the Robert Wood. At 15. 15, I've got a new phone bidder. Now 1,600. At $1,600. Still open auction. $1,600. Back on this phone. Now 17. At 17 to buy. 16 now, 17. It's a good one. 17. 17. Yep, on this phone. It's 18. At $1,800. 17 now, 18. 18 now, 19. 18 now, 19. $1,900. Dalton against your phone bidder. $1,900. Or anyone else. 19. 2,000. Sure. Now $2,100. 2,000 now, $2,100. You can jump bids if you like. At $2,100. 2,000 now, 21. Sometimes it works. Not this time. Now 22. At $2,200 next. At 21 now, 22. Who's going to get the Buckeye? $2,200. Yes. Now 23. $2,300. 22 now, 23. We'll sell it eventually. $2,300. At $2,300. Yes, 23 now, 24. Quickly, $2,400. 23 now, 24. At $2,400. 23 now, 24. Yes, now $2,500 against you, Gil, and then they can think about $2,750 maybe. $2,500. Yes, now $2,750, as I say. At $2,750. $2,750. All right, now $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000 next. At $3,000 against you, Gil. And again, anyone else can jump in until I say sold. They say no. Okay. So then Dalton's phone bidder is in at $2,750. Anyone else at $3,000? Fair warning. Sold. $2,750 then on Dalton Sanders' phone, 603. The winner there. Okay. Absolutely wonderful Salinas. One of the top pieces in today's auction as Roland brings it up here to the stand. This is an original gallery label on the back from John Carter Galleries on Lavaca in Austin, Texas. So this is absolutely fresh to the market. Beautiful piece. Nice format. Got several bids here. 13,000, now 14,000. 13,000, now 14 to buy. At 13, now 14 here on the Salinas at 14,000. 13, now 14 in the room. I've got a $15,000 top bid, now 16. You're in the lead, now 17. Now you guys can bid. He's in the room, 16 in the lead standing, needs 17 to advance. Or anyone else is $17,000. I'm on Dalton's phone, now 18. In the room, now 19.
Yes.
He's still in the lead. I saw that online bid. Now you can bid at 19 if you like, or get 19 online. Now I need 20 even. Thank you very much. In the room, now 21. At 20 now, 21. Gentleman standing still in the lead at 21 next. If you'd like it, at 21, I'm on the phone. Now 22 in the room, now 23. Right back against you at 23.
Salinas.
$23,000 to buy on the
His stuff has
Salinas.
been going up just like this.
23, 24, 25. This has everything that you want in a Salinas. 25 at 25,000 even. I'll stick with $1,000 increments to make it nice and easy. 25,000 at, yes, now 26. Thank you. Now 27. At 26, now 27.
Aggies are starting to bid because they're winning all their bets. They're beating Missouri. They're betting on the come.
All right. Phone bidder says no. This gentleman's still in the lead at 26. Anyone else? I got to ask at 26,000. Fair warning and final at 26. Now 20 to go 26. Sold at 26, 420, 420 in the room. The winner. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Yeah, that was cool. Okay, on the Salinas book this time. This is a hardcover book, very much out of print, so by Ruth Goddard, but this is sort of one of the standard works here on this artist, so we thought we'd bring it up at this point in the auction. I've got 125 online. How about 150? Just a nice out of print book here on this important Texas artist. 150 online. Would you do 175 in the room? 175, thank you. Now two against you, Voss on live auctioneers need $200. Thank you online. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. It's in good condition too. 250 online. Now 275 in the room. I'm in the room still. Now 3. I'll give you a chance. Now you can bid, guys, online. 300, thank you, online. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. So he's in the back row at 325. Need 350 next. Go ahead. At 350. 325, now 350. Or I'm selling it. Fair warning. I'm in the room at 325. Okay. Sold. At 325 to 442, you got it. Thank you. Okay, here is another slaughter, and I kind of, my notes here, I call this the complete slaughter because it kind of has everything that you want, and it's just beautifully rendered from this Dallas artist. This is from an Austin, Texas estate. So I have 1,700 online. Beats all my advanced bids. We'll start there. Then how about 18 next? Here on the slaughter at 18 in the room. Now $1,900 in the room. Now 2,000 even. Now 21 at $2,100. $2,200 against you, sir. At $2,200. I'm in the third row. Now in the center. Now $2,300. At $2,300. They're talking it over. $2,300. At 23, 22, now 23. I'm on the phone this time. I'm on the phone with Gil, now 24. Back in the room, now 2,500. I'll give you all a chance, promise. At $2,500, I've got several bidders. 25 online this time, 27.50 on the slaughter. At 27.50, and again, it's just beautiful. 27.50 in the room, now 3,000. That might do it. We'll see. At 3,000, 27.50 now 3,000. Online,
really,
you guys.
Really pop.
$3,000. Give you a chance. $3,000. You guys, $3,000 on the phone. No. Online, 3,000. Fair warning.
Great investment.
Sold. 27.50. 409. You win. Thanks again, guys.
Whoever that was.
Right in the center of the room. Lot number 9. Very large and impressive K. Walton. This bluebonnet landscape. Just gorgeous. It's a 30 by 40. You guys in the room can get a sense of the scale of it as Caleb brings it up. So it really is a good piece. I will start online at 1,700 only here on this original K. Walton. Now 18 next. You should all be bidding on this one at 18 online. Now 19. What an impact it makes.
Man.
At $1,900. 19 online. Now 2,000 next. Add $2,000 to buy. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 online. Now $2,100 to go. At $2,100. Now 22. Go ahead at 22. 21 now 22. Yes. Now 23. At 20 now 24. Still online. $2,400. Go ahead now $2,500. Still online. Now $2,750. Go ahead at $2,750. Who's going to get this gorgeous piece from the Hill Country at $2,750? Now $3,000 even. At $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. This is what we mean when we say Texas Western Art. Now $2,732.50 online. Now $3,500. Still online, guys, with live auctioneers. Go ahead $3,500. Yes. Now $3,750 next. Yes. Now $4,000. Go ahead at $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Don't even hesitate on this one. It's gorgeous. $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. I'm still online. Need $4,000 to advance, and that might do it. Up to you. At $4,000, got it now $42.50 in time. At $42.50, go ahead one more time at $42.50. At $42.50 is a bid now $4,500. Go ahead at $4,500. $42.50 now $4,500. At $4,500, one of K. Walton's best pieces in my experience. $4,500. $42.50 now $4,500. And the hammer's up at $4,500 once, twice, yes or no. Sold. $42.50 then online. Congratulations and thanks to both bidders there. Okay, here's the big name, the biggest name of all in Texas art. G. Harvey. This is lot number 10. This is from a Lubbock, Texas estate. This is one of Natalie's picks. So this was originally given as a gift from the artist to the family, and now, for the first time in its entire life, 1957 is coming up at open market for auction. So here it is. This is what we mean by fresh to the market estate pieces. This G. Harvey Bluebonnets in oak. G. Harvey, the only Texas artist to exceed $1 million at auction. And that happened a few years ago at Christie's, okay? We're going to start off here at 6,000, 6,500, and how about 7,000 next? At 7, I had competing absentee bids. How about 7,000 here on a G. Harvey at 6,500 now 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000 to buy. I've been at 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. At 7,000 again, no bigger name. 7,000 on the phone. 7,500 is my top bid now. 8,000 up to y'all. At 8,000, 7,500, 8,000, and everyone can bid at 8,000. At 8,000, 7,500, 8 in the room. He's ahead of you. Now I'll take your bid at 8,500 or anyone else at 8,500. Gentleman in the room and the table is in the lead. 8,500 next. I'm online. I'm sorry. I will take your bid. I promise. Would you do 9? All right. Now 9,500. Back in the room. 9. I'm 9,500 here on a G. Harvey. Imagine that. At $9,500. 9,000 now $9,500. At $9,500. Think about it. At $9,500. A nice one, guys.
That's a genuine steal.
At 9,500. I'm in the room. New bidder. I had 2 bidders, but I'll take her bid first.
Genuine
10
steal.
even, and 11, ma'am. And 11 right back at you. 11, now 12. You know what you're looking at. Now 13. At 13, think about it. 13,000. 14, straight from the family, straight from the artist at 14. Appreciate your bids. She's in the lead at 13.
Amazing provenance.
Now 14. 13, now 14. This is what I mean by investable Texas art. Here it is. 13, now 14. Fair warning at 14 then. Selling.
Yikes.
Sold. 13, you win. 422. Congratulations.
Great buy.
Yeah, it is. And again, here we go. Back to William Slaughter. Bluebonnet and cactus landscape. What do you want? This has got beautiful depth out of an Austin, Texas estate. And I've got a bunch of bids on this one. Well, we have a tie. I'll start on this one at 17. I need 18 from you, Voss, or anyone else at $1,800. 18 in the room. They're in the lead. Now 19. 18, now 19. 19, new bidder seated, now 2, now yes. 21 on the phone, 22 or 22 online, now 23 at 23, 22 online, now 23, you guys are all out at 23, 23 back in the room, 24 on the phone with Ryan Jennings, now 25 in the room, 2750, I'm in the room, 25 now 2750, back on the phone, 3,000 even, again a slaughter here, Bluebonnets and cactus, it's what you want, at 3,000 in the room, now 3250, at $3,250 next. If you $3,250 on the phone now, $3,500 even. At $35, $3,250 now, $35 back in the room, $3,750 then. At $3,750, you guys over here can bid if you like. $3,750 on the phone and 4 even. At $4,000, $3,750 now, $4,000. Yes, $4,250. Yes, $4,500. All right, appreciate y'all's bids as always. $4,500, anyone else? You guys online, now's your shot. You can jump in at $4,500, maybe get a William Slaughter. At $4,500, $4,500, fair warning at $4,500, selling. Back in the room, now $4,750, just in time, $4,750.
Good investment. I would keep saying that.
They're talking it over. All right. Fair warning then, and final. Sold. $4,500, $409. You'll not regret that
Great
last
buy.
bid. It's a great painting. Good for you. Thank you very much. Okay. So, Robert Harrison, the wonderful Bluebonnet painter's son, Eric Harrison, a great artist in his own right. This is one of his pieces, Bluebonnets and Arroyo. So here we go from a Fredericksburg, Texas collection. We'll start online, I guess, at $500, then now $550 in the room, and 6 online. $650 in the room, 7 online. $750, yes, in the room. 8 at $800 in the room. Now $850 and 9. 9 standing, $950 seated. Right back at you, $1,000, $1,000 with her, and 11 with him. Now 12. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,200, it's a pretty painting. At $1,200, at $1,200 online, new bidder. Now 13. That's what it's gonna take. All right, appreciate your bids. At 13, $1,200 now 13. You're so disciplined. At $1,300, at $1,300. That really is the secret of auctions. You just come up with a number and try to stick to it. And then you try to stick to it, but you know. $1,200 now 13. Anyone else at 13? Fair warning at $1,300 here in a beautiful Eric Harrison. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in, going online. I think that was the last bidder. Thanks. On live auctioneers. Thank you, Voss. Okay, lot number 13. Here's an Exa wall. We really like this artist. This is a small but very well done landscape with cactus. $400, $500, $600, $650. How about $700 on the beautiful 7 standing, 8, $750 rather. Now 8, back to you. Now $850, $850 here. New bidder now 9, now $950, and now $1,000 even. Don't even hesitate. Now 11, $1,200. Thank you. 13. At 13, this is the exact at 13. Now 14. All the best Exa walls, in my opinion, look like this one. 14 online, new bidder. Now 15. 15 in the room. Now 16. At 16 to buy. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Go ahead at $1,600. Anyone else is $1,600, or I'm selling it. Y'all, they're talking it over. $1,700. Excuse me, 16. Sorry about that. $1,600. Anyone else is $1,600 selling? Sold. $1,500 in on live auctioneers. And again, thanks to all the bidders. Lot number 14. Again, an Exa wall. A little bit smaller this time. It's again a Bluebonnet landscape from Exa wall. And here I have no bids. How about $300? You want to try that? I'm in the room. How about $325? You almost have to bid on principle. $325 online. Now $350. $375.
Exa
Thank
wall.
you. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. At $450 on the phone. Now $475 with her. Now $5. That's an easy decision. 5 on the phone. Now $550 in the room. Now $6. It's so good. $600. 6 new in the room. Now $650 in the room. Now 7. Maybe seated. Now $750 standing. Now 8. Who's going to get the Exa wall? $850. 9. 9 online. Would you do $950, sir? Would you do $1,000, ma'am? Now 11. She's in the lead at $1,000. Need $1,100. Appreciate y'all's bids. Online, you guys back on the phone. I forgot about that bidder. Sorry. Now $1,200 in the room. Now 13. I'll give you all a chance. Promise. 13. 13 on the phone. Now 14 in the room. Now 15. 15 online. Thank you for that bid. Now 16. She's in the lead again.
Yes.
Now 17. Persistence. 17. Who's going to get that? 17 on the phone. Now 18. All right, boy. It's a good run. Thank you.
You don't have to be so definitive. You can think about it and say, well.
Pretty clear body language. $1,800. I'm still on the phone at 17. I need $1,800 on the Exa wall.
18.
Anyone else at $1,800? Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,700. Gil Sanchez on the phone. Got it. 607. Okay. We've got 2 Larry Prelops here in a row. This first one, very impressive size. And I think like the K. Walton we sold a second ago, incredible detail. So this is a nice, big, impressive piece in person. The blue bonnet, hill country landscape. I've got 500 here online. How about 550 in the room?
Wow.
Now 6 online, 650 in the room. Now 7 online, 750 in the corner, 8, 850. Oh, take another look. 850 online. 9, new bidder in the second row. I need 950 from your bidders, Voss. I've got it online now. 1,000 even. Mr. F at $1,000. 1,000 online. Now 11. Again, just a really impactful piece when you see it. 11 online. Now 12 at $1,200. Go ahead. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Isn't this fun? $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 12, new bidder in the room.
Yep.
Now 13. She's in the lead. 13 online. 14. She's on the phone with New York. $1,400. Now 15.
Good taste, sir.
Yeah, 15 online. 16, ma'am. On the first Larry Prelop of 2. 16, she's in the lead. Now 17. $1,700. Yes or no? Yes. Now 18. Excuse me. 18.
Texas art, generally a very
18.
good investment.
19. Yeah, it really is. 19. 18 now 19. Yeah, this is not okay. 19 online now 2,000. Yes, now 21 right back against you. She's in the lead at 2,000 now. 21. Who's gonna get this first one at $2,100? Go ahead at $2,100.
Looking
at
better all the time, sir.
Selling. Gotta go. 21. New bidder.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 22. You almost had it. 22. Now you're thinking about it. Talking it over. All right. 23. 23, 24. All right, appreciate your bids. They're in the lead. Aggie Mom at $2,400. Anyone else? $2,400. Got to go. Fair warning. 24. Sold. $2,300. You win. 401 there in the back row. Thanks.
Great. Good.
Here's the other one. This is so gorgeous. This Blue Bonnet Sunset with Eagle. Lots of bids. Not surprised. We'll start. Well, I guess we'll start here. $1,400 online. Now 15. It's a lot better than that. In the room. Now 16, 17. 18 online, 19. How about 2,000? 2,000. So she's in the lead at 19. Need 2,000 next. Online, 21. In the room now, 22. 22, 22, 23, 24. Gorgeous. $2,400 online. 25. She's in the lead. 2,750. I see all you phone bidders online. Now 3,000. All right, appreciate your run. At 3,000 next. Now you can bid, guys. At 3 even. 3 online. Now I need 3,250. Still looking for your bids. 3,250. All right. 3,250. Anyone else? 3,250 online. Now 3,500. Who's going to take this gorgeous canvas home? Thank you, Roland. Boy, yeah. At 3,250 now 3,500. Still in lead online. 3,500. Anyone else? Or oh, you're right. Just in time. Now 3,750. Got that bid. 3,750. One more bid might do it. At 3,750. Up to you. Got to go. Fair warning then at 3,750 once. I've got it. Now 4,000. At 4,000 next. At 4,000. Gorgeous clouds. The depth, you know. It's just looks like you walk right into this painting. At $4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Selling. Sold. At 3,750 to an online bidder. Appreciate all the bidders there. Okay. Moving on. This is one of our favorite local artists. Janice Yao Hines. She has a great gallery there near San Antonio College there near downtown. Just a wonderful lady, wonderful talent. Here's Quiet Atascosa Morning from 1972. And I have $600 only. How about $650?
Whoa.
We'll start there. $650 in the room. Now 7 on the bid. Now $750
Real
in
world,
the room.
yes.
Now $800. 70 now 8. Here's an opportunity, I think. $800 in the room with her. Now $850 with her. Now 9,
Yes.
ma'am. At $900. At $900 only. Think about what you're getting at $900. Way under our estimate. $900. If you did $900 new bidder on the phone. $950 in the room. Now $1,000. At $1,000. Imagine this, guys. It's half our low estimate. $1,000 online. New bidder. Now 11 in the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. It's kind of got Julian Onderdonk vibes to this, I think. 11 now 12.
Yes,
12 on
I
the
agree.
phone. 13 in the room. 14. And there's kind of no higher compliment in Texas art than that. 13 now 14. At 14, 13 now 14. Getting the lay of the land. On the phone. 1,500. Not, thank you. Now 16. I'll remind y'all, we're not even at the low estimate. At $1,600. You guys online, jump in. 2,000. They're going to blow you out of the room. Oh. Well, I guess that worked. 2100 would be next on an original Heinz at $2,100. 2000 now, $2,100. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 2100 or I'm selling? Sold. 2006-11. That's how you do it. Thanks, Ryan Jennings. Okay, back to G. Harvey. Here we go. This is, again, fresh from the artist's estate. That's what's so special about this piece. It's never seen the light of day. It's coming straight from the G. Harvey
amazing
estate,
opportunity. From
his family in Fredericksburg, okay? It does have the G. Harvey Gallery's documentation to that point. So, got lots of bids on this one. We'll start at 8,000. Yeah, okay. Had to do some math there. How about 8,500? At 8,000 now, $8,500. This is called Morning Shadows. This piece from 1965. At 8,000 now, 8,500 next, and you can all bid. At $8,500 to bid. At 8,500, y'all bid at 8,500. 8,000 now, $8,500. You can bid online. Now 9,000 on the book. Now $9,500 on the G. Harvey original.
Provenance, look at this.
In the room, I've got a new bidder. 9,500 now, 10,000.
Crazy.
At 10,000, and think about what you're getting. 90. So I'm in the room, and he's in the lead. At 9,500 now, 10,000 next. At $10,000, 9,500 now, 10,000.
You'll have the records forever.
Yeah, this is a blue chip artist. You know, 9,500 now, $10,000 next. Go ahead at 10,000. 9,500 now, $10,000 only. At $10,000, 10,000 online. 11 would be next. Thank you. Now 12. Back in the room at 11 now, $12,000. At $12,000, 11 now 12. 11 now $12,000. Again, this has never been up for auction or for sale. Period. So that's cool. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now, 12,000. Give you guys one more chance online. I got to go, though. $12,000, yes or no. And selling, fair warning, at 12,000.
Ooh, boy.
Sold. 11,000. That's a hell of a buy. 419 here in the room. Appreciate that.
Great buy.
And our online audience numbers keep going up. We're around
in value.
450 folks with us online right now. Appreciate you being with us. Okay, here we go. A Palmer Christman. This is sort of a G. Harvey-esque style, maybe a little bit of Salinas influence in there from an Austin estate. And his teacher was Porfirio Salinas, and you can really see that as I say. So we have just $800 on this Christman. How about $850? Wow. We'll start there. 800 now, $850, everybody. And here another opportunity, I think, at $850. 800 now, $850, y'all bid $850 to buy. $850 online, now 9. At $900, you can all bid. $850 now 9. $850 now, $900. Nice size, kind of a perfect medium size. At $900 rather. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Anyone else at $900? 9 in the room. Yep. She's in the lead. I need $950. Again, I saw that online bid. $950. There it is now. 1,000 in the room. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. This is called, I should have said, Texas Creek in summer. $1,100 online and $1,200 in the room. Now 13. I'll give you a chance. 13. Now you can bid, guys, online at 13. Or anyone else in the room, guys, you can bid at $1,300.
Still a good deal. Wow.
It is. At $1,300. Boy, that's cheap. Fair warning then at 13 on a Palmer Christman. 13 online. 14. All right. 15. Yep. All right. She's in 15 online. 16. Thank you. Now 17. Still with her. $1,700. Still under the low estimate. At $1,700. These are conservative estimates based on.
You want to start a nice Texas collection right now. It's the time.
Based on the track record of these artists. 17 online. Now 18 in the room. Now 19. Quickly at $1,900. You guys online. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. Appreciate it. 19. Thank you. Appreciate that quick bid. 2 in the room. Now 21. And here we go. Who's going to get the Palmer Christman at $2,100 next? Can you do it? Another $100 at $2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. Selling. I have it. Knew it. Now 22. Quickly now 23. At 23, you guys online. Yes or no? Selling again. The hammer's up at $2,300. Going once, twice. Sold at $2,200. You win. You got it. All right.
What's the number?
What was your number? You showed it to me so many times. 429. Thank you. 429 in the room. Okay. Okay. Speaking of Salinas, here again, a beautiful. This one has just gorgeous wildflowers there in the Texas summer. Hill Country Coreopsis from a Fredericksburg estate. Porfirio Salinas. And I've got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start at, let me do the math here. We'll start at 16,000. All right, now 17,000 next. 16 now, 17,000 to buy. At 16 now, 17,000. At 17,000, go ahead at 17. 16 now, 17. Now you got to think about it. All right, we're caught up online. 17 online. I've got an $18,000 top book bid, now 19,000. I'm on the book at 18, now $19,000. That's an advanced bid we've had for a while. I'm on the phone with Josue at 19, now 20,000. Just a gorgeous Salinas, one of his best. Again, the depth of this piece. 19 now, 20,000 rather.
Salinas bulletproof.
At 20, do they want to do 20,000 this way? 19 now, 20. You're at 19. I'm sorry. Now 20. My apologies. At 20,000. Anyone else? Excuse me. 20,000.
Bragging rights. Wow.
At 19 on the phone with Josue, need $20,000 to move. At $20,000. At $20,000. A beautiful Salinas. Again, blue chip art here from Texas. At $20,000 once. $20,000 twice. Selling.
The
Sold. $19,000 on the phone. 603. Thank you,
buy
Josue.
there.
What was that? You gonna say something?
I said great buy.
Oh, okay. Lot number 21.
Same cliche.
Another exceptional slaughter. This one's interesting because it's sort of panoramic, right? 10 inches tall, 36 inches wide. Thank you, Roland. So again, you guys here in the room, and even you guys at home, you can see what we're talking about here. Very interesting autumnal scene here from Texas Hill Country, William Slaughter. We'll start off, I guess, on live auctioneers at 17. Okay, how about 18? I've got 2,000 on the phone, now 21. Thank you for that. $2,100 to go. At $2,100, I'm in the room. Now 22. This one's special. At $2,200, 22 online, 23 in the room, $2,400. Not 1,000, 24 on the phone with Dalton. Now 25 in the room, now $2,750. I've got about 6 bidders here. $2,750 on the phone with Dalton, now $3,000 even. $2,750 now $3,000. Wow, it's gonna be worth that. On Gil's phone, now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000 now $3,250. On the phone with Dalton, now $3,500. Again on the phone with Ryan this time, now $3,750. Lots of bidders, $3,750. And again, I think 30 said they're back. Now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Go ahead, you're all out. $4,000. At $4,000. Got 5 phone bidders thinking about it. $4,000. Yes or no? I just want to make sure I don't want to make anyone mad. Okay, and I don't want to make you guys mad either. I know. Selling, I know. Sold. $3,750. Appreciate your patience. $409. Okay, good for you. It's a cool painting. Okay, now we talked about Jose Vives-Atsara. This is one of our featured artists, of course, here in San Antonio. And our wonderful video team did a great little feature video on Vives-Atsara. And ask your patience. We're going to watch that short video here right now.
Jose Vives-Atsara is one of the most celebrated Texas artists of the 20th century. His immediately recognizable technique and style, so distinctive, so dramatic, wielding his palette knife like a swordsman, melding just 9 base colors to create vivid, impressionistic landscapes of his native Spain, floral still lifes with a blooming riot of colors, and landmarks from his adopted homeland of Texas. Each canvas jumping off the wall and dazzling the viewer's eyes. Born in 1919, Vives-Atsara immersed himself in art from a very young age, remarkably holding his first solo exhibition at the age of just 14. Immigrating in 1956 to San Antonio brought new opportunities and new subject matter, like the San Antonio Missions, the Riverwalk, as well as the Texas Gulf Coast and the Hill Country. And his charming and larger-than-life personality winning him fans and new commissions from governors, presidents, and even Pope John Paul II. The reverse side of each Vives-Atsara canvas tells a story as well. Each was meticulously titled, dated, and given a unique identification code by the artist, making it easy for collectors to identify and even verify each piece when necessary. And the market for original canvases has continued to be quite strong in recent years, as collectors in San Antonio and far beyond continue to seek his works to adorn their homes, ranches, and offices, with new world records set nearly every year as prices appreciate. Vogt Auction Galleries was honored to present at auction the personal estate of Jose Vives-Atsara, in conjunction with the Vives-Atsara family. And Vogt continues to be the undisputed highest and best market for the sale and acquisition of original artworks by the San Antonio treasure. Whether you're buying or selling works by Jose Vives-Atsara or other fine Texas and Western artists, Vogt Auction Galleries is here to help with friendly experts like me. More information at texasauction.com.
Friendly experts, great.
Yes, that is, yes. Natalie is very friendly and very expert. All right. So this was one of the paintings that we featured in that video. And again, thank you to our wonderful video folks for that. They do the best job, I think, in the business. So
Amazing.
Jose Vives-Atsara, this is Hill Country, Texas, and a beautiful canvas here from 1995. A nice size. The actual canvas itself, 24 by 30. And we'll start off on these book bids. I've got several, so we'll start at 13,000, and we'll move to 14 next. At 13,000, now 14,000 here on the wonderful Jose Vives-Atsara canvas, the Hill Country scene. At $14,000, 13 now 14,000 to buy. 13 now 14, 13 now $14,000. Y'all can all bid. At 14,000, 13 now 14,000 next. At 14,000, 13 now 14, 13 now 14, 13 now 14,000. Anyone else at 14,000? 13.5 I have in the room. Would you do 14? 14? Sure. I'll do 14.5. At 14, if that helps. 14.5, 14, he's laughing. 14.5, 14 now 14.5. They're in the lead. 14 now 14.5. At 14.5, anyone else? I'll give you all a chance. At 14.5, I've got a new bidder. Thank you for that. Now 15 even.
The people at Broadway Bank always complain because every year their insurance goes up on their Vives-Atsaras they have around the lobby.
Yeah. Broadway Bank, of course, Frost Bank, they have big Vives-Atsaras downtown, the convention center, and so on. I've got 15 online. Now I need 16,000, and you can all bid. 16, you were the last bidder prior to the others. Thank you. I'm in the room at 16, now 17. At 17,000. You know, this is one of those artists that you walk in from across the room, you know exactly who it is. And that's the mark, I think, among other things, of a very, very good artist. 17,000. Next is 17,000, 16 now 17, 16 now 17,000. Anyone else is 17,000, or I'm selling at 17 once, 17 twice here in the first Vives-Atsara in today's auction. Selling, sold 16,000. That was a nice price. 437. Appreciate you guys.
Great,
every auction.
great
I appreciate you being here. Thank you and congratulations. Okay,
again.
G. Harvey. Now here we go again. This is a interesting piece from 1966. This is called Landscape with Austin Skyline. And you see the Austin Skyline there in the far distance of this G. Harvey. You got the Texas Capitol Dome and the UT Tower.
Wow.
We'll start off, and this is from an estate up in Dripping Springs, by the way. And we're going to have a ton of firearms from them in our upcoming firearms auction, right, Dalton? So this is the same estate from Dripping Springs, but they had some art as well, including this piece. I've got 4,000 on Live Auctioneers. 4,250 is next on a G. Harvey. I'm in the room. Now $4,500 next. A wonderful Austin scene at $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. Y'all can all bid at $4,500 in the room.
Yes,
$4,750 in the room.
Wow.
Now 5. This price you should all be bidding at $5,000
Started twice.
in the room. $5,500.
Real auction. Have fun.
$5,500 to you. Okay, in the room, $6,000. All right, $6,500. Yes, $7,000. $7,500. $8,000. $8,500.
Vives-Atsara.
9. All right, appreciate your bids. Now, is it 9? 9 on the phone, do better. $9,500 in the room. $10,000. Right in the center of the estimate. $10,000 back against you or anyone else at $10,000.
Still a good buy.
Yeah, it's cool. You see why he's famous.
Yes.
10,000. 11. 12.
Is the popcorn burning?
13. 14. No.
That's my only source of income.
How much? 13.5. I'll do one cut bid. Sure. Now 14. Thank you very much. Now I need 15. 15. 16. I'll do a cut bid for you too. 15.5 helps. That's only fair. Up to you. 15.5. Okay. 16. New bidder on Dalton's phone. Now 17. All right. Appreciate your bids. Thank you. Thank you. 17 against you, Natalie, or anyone else at 17,000. Oh, gosh. Sure. Now 17. Shows you how. $500 is not nothing. Now 17. Fair enough. All right. I'll ask 18. We'll see what they want. So far it hasn't worked.
They want to eat lunch at Hotel Emma, so
18.
they need 500.
That's right. Now 19. So Natalie's in 19 on that Dalton's phone. Now 20,000 even. I'll make a prediction. Yes. Got about 450 folks with us on the live stream.
Holding up a lot of people there. Let's go. What's
19.
the Aggie score now?
I'll do 19.5, Natalie. I'll do
Oh,
19.5.
man.
What the hell? Appreciate the other bidder.
Start a bad trend there.
I know. Yes or no? Got to go. 19.5. Now 20,000. Thanks
Who
for your
is that?
phone bidders' patience, Dalton.
Hang up. Unless they bid again, then send the limo.
All right. I guess, Natalie, I need 21. That's only fair at this level. 20,000, Dalton's phone need 21 next, or I got to go. I'll give him a chance to think about it. 21.
It's great to listen in on this.
Okay. Anyone else at 21,000? Fair warning. Sold. 20,000 on Dalton's phone, 603. All right.
Great,
Congratulations
great,
to them. And gosh, Natalie, maybe keep them on the phone because this is a very similar piece here. Next, also G. Harvey. This is possibly Barton Creek, if you kind of look at where the angle is, looking towards the UT Tower. This piece from about the similar time period, I think the mid-60s, although we don't know the name, or the date, excuse me, but this is also from that same Dripping Springs estate. Okay, I have 3,500 on this one. How about 3,750? At 3,500, now 3,750 here on the G. Harvey, original, 3,750 in the room. I'm in the room, now 4,000. Now you can all bid, 4,000 online. 4,250. Imagine having a G. Harvey, 4,250, now 4,500. I'm in the room, now 4,500. 4,500. Now you guys online can bid if you like. 4,500, 4,250, now 45 in the room, new bidder. 4,750 online. Okay, now 5 in the room. 5,500. The only Texas artist to break $1 million, guys. The same one, G. Harvey. Gerald Harvey Jones. I got a new bidder on the phone. 5,500. Now 6. 6 in the room. Thank you. Now 6,500. Against the phone bidder or anyone else. At 6,500 new bidder here. Now 7 on the Austin piece. Thank you for your bids. 7,000, Gil, or anyone else is 7,000. I'm on the phone with Dalton, new bidder. Now 7,500. Thank you. In the room now 8,000. So we're right in the middle of the estimate here at $8,000. You're both out. $8,000. 8,000 back on the phone. 85 in the room. Now 9. No hesitation there. Right back against you at 9,000 even. Or anyone else at $9,000, y'all. $9,000 to go. 9 back on the phone. 9,500. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you, thank you. At 9,500, anyone else? At $9,500, an original G. Harvey, or I'm selling at $9,500. Fair warning. Sold. 9,000 on Dalton's phone. 603.
Great buy.
Very good. Okay. Now, Bill Zahner, different artist here. This is called In the Evening. This work from 2005. Very interesting, impressionist Texas Hill Country piece here. I think one of Zahner's best. I've got $1,100 on Live Auctioneers now. $1,200 next. 11 now. $1,200 to buy. This Texas art
Great
piece.
opportunities here. Real auction.
At $1,200. 1,100 now. $1,200. At $1,200 and a Bill Zahner at $1,200 online. Now $1,300 next. $1,200 now 13. Y'all at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13 to buy. $1,200 now 13. 13 in the room. New bidder now $1,400. Well, they're in the lead. Now $1,400. $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 now 15. Now $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Go ahead at 16. Quickly, yes or no at $1,600. I got to sell it. $1,600. You going to bid? Yes or no? $1,600. Sold. $1,500. The UT fan this time. 412. 412. Thank you, guys. Brian St. John. Now, this is a very impressive canvas. And again, you guys in the room especially can see the scale of this piece from Brian St. John. It's entitled Blue Rising, new work from 2024. And it's got what I'm starting to call the St. John sky, because this is a dramatic cloud scene that he's kind of getting to be known for, the San Antonio-based artist. I've got almost a tie bid. We'll start at 1,000 even. Okay, how about $1,100? I've got 1,000 on the book bid, the top of 2 very close bids, and I've had $1,100 to advance at 1,000 now 11. Again, one of those pieces very impressive in person, and will be very impressive wherever you put it on the wall. At $1,100 now, at $1,100 next, 1,000 now $1,100 at $1,100. And the Brian St. John, $1,100 at $1,100.
He's the most successful selling artist in San Antonio, I think, right now. He and I don't know who else, but he's a professor at St. Mary's also.
Yes, he is. Professor of Art at St. Mary's, studio art, I think. 1,000 now, $1,100. Anyone else, $1,100. Things better than that, though, y'all. Take a second look. And again, very large and impressive in person. $1,100 next. Fair warning, $1,100.
Things are going up in value, blah, blah, just like that. They really are.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they really are.
All right, I'm selling it. Okay.
Wow.
Sold at $1,000.
Believe
That
that.
top of 2 bids, right on the money there. 721. 721. That's going to Midland,
Great
Texas.
buy there.
Okay. Now, Bob Wygant. We have 2 in a row here. This is out of Fredericksburg Collection. Bob Wygant's world record was set recently at 17,000 for an oil. And here is an acrylic. This is a cowboy watering horse at the creek. I have 1,000 online. We'll start there. How about $1,100 next? On an original, 1,000 now, 11. You can all bid here on a beautiful piece out of Fredericksburg. $1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. Go ahead, $1,100. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Y'all take a look. 1,000 now $1,100.
Man.
Now $1,200. 1,100. Have now $1,200. Go ahead at 1,200 online now 13. 1,200 now 13. You can all bid at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300. Boy, it's better than that, don't you think? Beautiful way that the artist rendered the water there in the foreground. At $1,300. At $1,300 in the cowboy scene. At $1,300. That's under the money for sure. At $1,300. Fair warning then. At $1,300. You got to sell it. $1,300. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Can't believe it. That was to someone on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Here's the other Bob Wygant. It's a beautiful, just classically hill country water scene. It's called Indian Summer. To me, I look at this and I see a scene over by like Guadalupe River State Park, right? Something like that, where you have those beautiful limestone cliffs and the water there beneath. So just a gorgeous piece. I've got 2,000 there. I've got 2,250, 2,500. We'll do that. All right, how about 2,750 next on this Wygant? 2,500 on the book. Now 2,750 at 2,750 to buy. 2,500 now 2,750, y'all. At 2,750, still under the money, I think.
Man.
At 2,750. Big, beautiful hill country river scene here, guys, at 2,750. At 2,750, quickly at 2,750. I'll give you a chance at 2,750. Okay, anyone else at 2,750? Or I'm selling. Fair warning.
Bargain time.
Wow. Sold at $2,500. Again, right on the money of that top advanced bid, 706. 706. Thanks, Anita. Okay, moving to a different artist now, Michael Albrechtsen. This is out of a Bernie, Texas collection. This is called Summer Sun. And again, beautiful, impactful piece there in person. Beautifully framed as well, I think. $1,000 online. We'll start there. How about $1,100 here on Albrechtsen? $1,100, please. 1,000 now, $1,100. At $1,100, 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 now, 11. Think about this in your house. At 1,000 now, $1,100. Everybody, $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. Again, under the estimate. I don't know. $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. 1,000 now, $1,100. 11 online in time. Now $1,200. At $1,200. See what we're selling? $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. $1,200. One more time at $1,200. I'm selling at $1,200.
Wow.
At $1,200. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 on Live Auctioneers.
Great
nice buy.
Good
Can't
buy
believe
out
it.
there.
Okay. Dwight Clay Holmes, early Texas
Good
artist.
boy.
This is a piece from 1957 out of New Mexico. This is called Ray Cloud, east of Fort Sumner, New Mexico. And it's coming up here onto the stand. Thank you, Roland. All right. And we'll start off at $750, please. At $750, y'all. But $750 here on the Dwight Clay Holmes. At $700 to go $750, or Dwight C. Holmes, as he signs it often. I've got $750. Thank you. Now $800 next. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now $8. Beautiful piece, guys. At $800.
Good for them.
$750 now $800. Quickly at $800.
Wow.
$750 now $8. $750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? $750 now $8. Online, just in time. Now $850. Again, well under the estimate for this very well-known artist here from Texas. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 buy, y'all. $850 online now $900. Well, here's an opportunity, I think. $900. $850 now $9, and quite a large one for a Holmes. Usually we see smaller canvases from this artist. At $900 next. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. Okay, selling. It'll be gone forever. Sold. $850 online. Another nice buy on Live Auctioneers. All right. Back to Salinas. Here we go. This is an oak and cactus from 1966. Again, a Salinas, and again from the Fredericksburg collection. And I've got several bids again. We'll start off. I've got to do the math again between the top two bids. We'll start at 7,000 even. Okay. How about 7,500? 7,000 now, 7,500. Now you can all bid. 7,000 now, 7,500. And again, beautiful Salinas in the room.
Yep.
8,000 in the book. $8,500 will beat them all. 8,500. Up to you.
While you're thinking about that, the Aggies are ahead 41-7.
Hot damn.
Man.
All right.
UT is starting to worry about. Yeehaw.
8,500. Yes. Now 9,000.
All those
she
Aggie
just
shirts are
she
gonna
bid right
start-
ahead of you. Now I saw that bid
Everybody's
online.
gonna-
Now you can bid 9,000 though.
Put their Aggie T-shirt on again.
At $9,000, go ahead. 8,500 now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000, y'all. At 9,000, you guys online
I'd
can
say
bid one more
Steel,
time.
Jump in. Wow.
You'll take home a Salinas, maybe. We have over 500 folks with us online
Man.
now. Appreciate it, everyone.
Salinas, wake up, please.
9,000 once, 9,000 twice, selling, sold, 8,500. Great buy. Appreciate
Nice
your patience.
buy.
383. 383.
Great
Good to
buy,
see you.
man. That's a fabulous buy.
Oh, yeah. All right. We can applaud
Polite applause.
that. Here's a Porfirio Salinas. This is just superb. Again, absolutely fresh, straight from the artist, one owner for its entire life. What's interesting about this piece is you can get a sense that it's almost like a Dawson Watson feeling to it, right? This Cactus and Oaks, this interesting early piece from Salinas. So we'll start off on live auctioneers at $3,500 now. $3,750 next at $3,750. Isn't that good? At $3,750 on the phone. I'm on the phone. I need $4,000. Now you can bid at $4,000 online. All right, now $4,250. Now you're out at $4,250, $4,000, now $4,250. Back on the phone, back on the phone. How about $4,500? I see all you bidders, $4,500 online. Now $4,750. I'll give you a chance before I say sold. At $4,750, promise. $4,750, back on the phone. Now $5,000 even. Go ahead, online, no hesitation. Now $5,500, your turn. At $5,500, $5,000, now $5,500. I'm back on the phone. Now $6,000, $5,500, now 6 is on back online. Now $6,500. Not even the low estimate. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. $6,500 on the phone. Now $7,000. Online, $7,500. Appreciate that quick bidding at $7,500. On the phone, $8,000. $8,000. This one's got all kinds of sold, doesn't it? $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000 at $8,000. $8,000. You guys online are out. One more bid might do it. I don't know. $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. Or I'm selling. Here we go. $8,000 once. $8,000 twice. Sold. $7,500. Then on the phone, 607, and good for them. Okay. And again, we've kind of put some of these interesting, rare, out-of-print books in with the auction. I think that's kind of fun. This is from 1967, Bluebonnets and Cactus, an album of Southwestern paintings by Porfirio Salinas. Now, I have 100 online. I have 175 on the book. How about $200 even? Again, you can't find these. $200, 200 online, 225 on the book. Now 250 at 250. Nice companion piece here for a Salinas collector. 250 online. Now 275 at 275. Dividing on 275. Go ahead at 275. Dividing on 275. I'm online. 275 online. Now 3. Another $25 at $300. Go ahead. All right, online. 325. Through to now 325. Your turn at 325. Through to now 325. Through to now 325 at 325. Fair and final at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in internet. Okay, now back to Robert Harrison. This is a piece out of Johnson City. Straight from the collection of the artist. Again, totally fresh to the market. Smaller, but I think very well done. There it is. Thank you, Roland. Okay. And now I have $550 on the bid. How about $600? That's a nice price. $600 here on an original Robert Harrison. Online, I'm online. Now $650 in the room. 7, $750. Seated. 8, or 8 over here. He's in the lead. $750 now. 8. 8 on the phone. $850. $850 online. Now 9. On the phone. Yep. $950. Online. 1,000. Yeah, right ahead of you. 1,000 on Gil's phone. Now 11. $1,100. Go ahead. 11 in the room. New bidder. Now $1,200.
So
charming. I love that cactus in the foreground. At $1,200. She's up. $1,200 on the phone. 13. Back with her. Now 14. Yeah, isn't this fun? 14. $1,400. Back on the phone. 15. All right, appreciate your bids. $1,500. Anyone else? Here in an original Robert Harrison at $1,500. You guys online, another $100 could be yours at $1,500 once, twice. Sold. $1,400 in on Gil's phone. 607. 607. Hazel Massey. We like Hazel Massey. Wild Vermena and Yucca. This is near San Pedro Stables. Near San Pedro Stables. Isn't that cool? All right, kind of an early piece here. I've got just $375 online. How about $400, guys? $375 now. $400 in the room. $425. $450. Back in the room now. $475. Now you can bid $475 online. 5 in the room. $550. At $550 online. 6 in the room. $650. Sit online. 7 in the room. $750. 8. $850. Online. 9 in the room. $950. Online. 1,000. All right, in the room. 11. This is a good size again from Massey. Again, an artist that tended towards very small canvases, but this is a good size for her. At 11, excuse me, at 1,000 now, $1,100. Now you can bid at $1,100 online. Yes or no? $1,100 here on the original Hazel Massey at $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 again in the room. 409. Thanks again, guys. turn my page here. Okay, we've got a couple of Helen Hunters here in the room. Excuse me, in a row.
She's the best.
And in the room. She is really, really good. This artist out of Pleasanton, known for her amazingly realistic depictions of cactus in particular. This piece has bluebonnets and cactus, unusual. This is from Fredericksburg Estate, and this is from 1981. So we start off at $3,000. I guess that's our top bid. Okay, how about $3,250 in the room? Now $3,500 in the room. Now $3,750 and four in the room. Now $4,250, $4,500, $4,750. This is one of my very favorite artists. $4,750 online, now $5,500 is for this exact subject matter. $5,500 on the phone, new better, now $6 in the room, now $6,500 back to you. And the Helen Hunter, excuse me, at $6,500, don't even hesitate. It sits back on the phone, $7. Oh, you need it. $7,500, $7,000 now $7,500, go ahead. You can all bid, and you should be at $7,500, $7,500
yes.
now $8 now $8,500. In every auction, there's a few pieces that have the X factor and that are just special. This is one of them today at $8,500. At $8,500, you guys online can bid if you like it. $8,500. At $8,500, all the details she's known for. $8,500. Fair warning at $8,500. Don't want to miss you. She's in the lead at $8,000, and now $8,500. One more time. Fair warning. I'm selling. Sold. $8,000. You wanted that, and you got it. 413. Congratulations. Cool.
Great buy.
Okay.
Helen
Hunter, here's the other one. And again, there's her cactus, but in this one, we have a Roadrunner there in the foreground, this piece from 1985. I've got $1,600 on Live Auctioneers, now $17 next on an original Hunter. Go ahead.
Wow.
At $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. It's the kind of stuff we're here for today. 17 way in the back of the room, now $1,800 online. Now $1,900. At 19, 18 now 19, y'all. At all right, in the room, $2,000 even online. 21, back against the gentleman standing at $2,100. In the room, 22, 22, 23, at 23, long distance, 24, 25, online, I have another bid. Now I need to, thank you for your help. Now $2,750, you guys online, go ahead, at $2,750, at $2,750, 25 now $2,750. This work again from 1985 at $2,750. Fair warning, or I'm selling it. Got to go. Sold. I said sold. $2,500 there online. Very good. Okay. Arthur McCall. So we just set the world record for this artist. He's a very nice guy. He was a longtime Texas wildlife or Texas Parks ranger. Artist on the side, but of course he was out there in the hill country and he was using all those experiences to inform his art. This is called Yucca by the Road, that new world record set here at Vogt earlier this year, 8,400, and his market continues to appreciate. 400 on this one, now 425 next, 450, 475 in the room, 500 here, now 550 in the room, now 6. Your turn at $600, 550, 600 online, now 650 in the room, 7. Go ahead at $700, 7 online, 750 in the room, 8. 800 next, go ahead, 800 online, 850 in the room, now 9. 900, you can all bid 900, now 950 in the room, now 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Just a riot of colors in this piece. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000 in the room, new bidder now 11. On the McCall. You say no. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,100, anyone else? Open auction, guys. $1,100 here on the Arthur McCall. 11 new bidder, way in the back. Now $1,200 with her. $1,300 at $1,300. All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at $1,300? Fair warning at $1,300. Selling. Sold. $1,200. You win again. Is it 422? Thank you very much. 422. Very good. Okay. Now, another one of the pieces everybody was looking at. This is Robert Hammond, and again, new work from 2024 from the San Antonio artist. This is Red Cactus in Bloom. He does such a good job on these. I have 1,000 online. Now $1,100 next. Now $1,200. Now 13. At 13 next. At 13, $1,200 now 13. You can all bid at 13. $1,200 now 13. Go ahead at 13. $1,200 now 13. Nice size as well, I think. At 13 online. Now 14. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. Under the market, I think, for this piece,
One
for
of
sure.
our best working artists is under the market, normally.
It is. $1,400. 13 now 14. At $1,400, that's a surprise. This is a wonderful piece. At $1,400, anyone else? Here's an opportunity. $1,400. At $1,400, new bidder, now 15. At 15, online, 16. All right, appreciate that bid. At 16, boy, it would look good anywhere you put it.
Still a steal.
It is. It's a great price. $1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning then at 16, selling. Sold $1,500 then online on live auctioneers. Okay,
Great
thanks
buy,
again to all
great buy
bidders.
there.
Interesting artist here. This is Janet Eager Kruger. So we have 3 works right here in a row in watercolor and gouache from a San Antonio collection. And again, just gorgeous and vivid there in person, nicely framed and matted. The first one here is called Arco Iris, and I've got $550 online. Let's do $600 next. And then we have 3, 6 online, $650 next from the same artist. $650 in the room, 7 online, $750
Yes.
in the room, 8 online, $850 in the room, 9 online, $950. Appreciate your help. At $950, now you guys can bid $950 on the phone. Now $1,000
Yes.
online at $1,100. $1,100 next. 11 on the phone. $1,200 online. 13, no hesitation there. At 13, 1200 now 13. 13
Yes.
back with the phone on the phone now 14. Online 15. 14 now 15. Back with Dalton Sanders'
Yes.
phone bidder now 16. So pretty. $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else is 16. You guys online, are you done? 16 new bidder. Now 17. On the phone 18. 18, 1900. On the phone, 2000 even. All right, $2,100. Boy, again, just a piece that would look good anywhere you put it. $2,100 on the line. Now 22. All right, appreciate your help. At $2,200, anyone else? Then I'll ask again. At $2,200 once. Yes,
Any
sir,
of
you
us
are.
wanna
21.
bid?
Now 20. What's that? At $2,200 twice. Fair warning. Sold. $2,100 on the phone. 605. Here's the next one, and this one is slightly larger, actually. This is called Hot and Cold. Okay, and again, framed and matted. 500, 600, 700. How about 750? Got competing absentee bids there. 750 here on the Janet Eager Kruger at 750. 700 now 750. Now you can bid. 750 online. Now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. 800. Do they want to bid? 800 way in the back. Now 850. 850, go ahead at 850. 800, no, 850. Now you can bid 850. Nothing wrong with this one. Boy, it's beautiful. 850. All right, I'm selling it. 850, fair warning once. Twice. 850 online.
Yep.
Would you do 9, ma'am? 9 in the room. Would you do 950 way back over there? I need 950 standing in the room. Now 1,000 in the room. Seated. Now 11. At $1,100 standing. $1,200 seated. $1,300. Almost said sold. 13. Long distance, 14. In the center, 15. Gentleman of the hat, 15. 16. Seated, 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 21. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,100? Give you one more shot. Sold. 2,000. Again, 422. You guys win.
Goodbye.
Thank you again. All right. Here's the third and last one. This is called Cactus with Yellow Blooms. 650 online. Now 7. Same artist in the room. 750 online. 8 in the room. 850 online. 9 in the room. 950 online. 1,000. 11. I'm seated in the room at 1,000. $1,100. Everyone always pauses at $1,000. At $1,100. 11, new bidder. Now 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else is 17 then? Fair warning at $1,700. Got to go. 17. 17. Got my attention. Thank you. Now 18. Yes. Now 19. Yes. 2,000. 2,100. All right. 22 is the last one. Now 23. 24, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500. Got a dollar cost average these. At 3,500. Yes or no? It's the last one. 3,500, 3,750, 4,000. He's laughing. 4,000. Got to go. Selling. 4,000. 4,250. 4,500. Need a quick answer. 4,500. What do you say? 4,500. I can't see you around. Okay, thank you for your bids. Anyone else at 4,500? Sold. 4,250. Appreciate it again, y'all. 422 in the center of the room. Okay, G. Harvey. This is a pen and ink piece, obviously, from 1964. It's called New Life. You see that tree growing out of the tree that had broken down before it. I have 300 online. Now online. Now 325. This is a G. Harvey, guys, in the room. Now 350. An original G. Harvey. Imagine 350. 325. Now 350 in the room. 375. 4 in the front row. 425. You guys are both out. I'm in the front. 425 in the back row. 450. 450. Excuse me. Now 475. 5. Yes. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. No? All right. They're in the front row in the lead at 800 and 850 next. Now you guys can bid at 850. And I've got several phone bidders on this one. 850 on the phone with Dalton this time. 9 in the room. 950. I saw you guys online trying to bid. Go ahead and bid at 950 if you like it. And 950. I'll give you all a chance. 950, yes or no? 950 online. Now 1,000 in the room. Now 11. Go ahead at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 for a G. Harvey 430. You guys started and finished it. Thank you. Okay. Mary Baxter. This is Ocotillo. And this is, again, a beautiful piece. We're kind of heading out to the desert now. West Texas oil on canvas from Mary Baxter.
That's cool.
It is. $2,100 online now. $2,200. Beautiful piece here at $2,200. 21 now, 22 on the phone. $2,300 online. $2,400 with Gil now. $2,500. Go ahead at 25 online. $2,750. Excuse me. $2,750 next. Back on the phone. $3,000 online. $3,250. What do y'all say? $3,250 on the phone. Now $3,500.
Yeah,
online.
Really evocative.
$3,750. It is good. Very good. $3,750 on the phone. $4,000 online. $4,250. Heading out to the desert. $4,250. West Texas. All right, on the phone. $4,500. You guys have one more bid in you online. $4,500. Yes or no? $4,500. Fair warning at $4,500. Selling. Gotta go.
Any of us want to bid?
Anyone else? 40. All right, online in time, just for the time it took to ask that question. $4,750. Phone bidder's like, hey, say sold. Come on. $4,750.
They're sitting there in their chenille bathrobe.
All right, back on the phone. Now $5,000. You guys online? Yes or no at $5,000 or anyone else at $5,000? The hammer's up. That was not a bid. So they don't want $4,750. They do not. Can we go back one, Voss? Thank you very much. So we're still at $4,500 then online. Phone bidder decided they don't want to bid. Anyone else at $4,750 then? Fair warning and final at $4,750. Okay, sold. $4,500 then to a lucky bidder online there. Thank you, and thank you to the phone bidders. Okay, lot number 45. This is from Jessica Garrett. This is Sonoran Sunset from the Sonoran Desert. Very, very striking in person, impressive, big, beautiful canvas. And you guys, again, in the room, you can get a sense for the scale of this piece. Wow. I've got a few bids here. Let's see. Again, doing math. We'll start at $3,500. How about $3,750 on this absolutely gorgeous piece from Jessica Garrett? At $3,500 now, $3,750 next. At $3,500 now, $3,750. $3,500 now, $3,750. Wow, wow, wow. This is from an Austin collection, I think. Oh, Wimberley. Close. $3,500 now, $3,750. At $3,500 now, $3,750. Everybody, $3,750. Imagine that, this painting. At $3,750. $3,500 now, $3,750. At $3,750, I'll give you all the chance to bid on this piece because it's way under the estimate for this artist. $3,750 online. Someone's waking up. Now $4,000. That beats my bids. $3,750 now, $4,000 only in the room. Now $4,250 for this piece. At $4,250, another $250.
Think about this.
At 40, no one would ever believe what you paid for it.
Real
$4,250. At $4,250, they're in the lead in the room. At $4,000 even, need $4,250. $4,250 next, or I'm selling it, guys. This is from Jessica Garrett. $42. All right, I got a bidder here. Now $4,500. Thank you. Now $4,750. Gentleman seated. Now $5,000. Would you like $5,000 even on the Garrett?
Lots of fun when you have a real auction.
Thank you. Now $5,500 would be next. All right, now $6,000. Here we are at the low estimate, for the record, at $6,000. Now they got to talk about it. All right, appreciate your bids. Okay, gentlemen here in the hats in the lead, 5,500, now 6,000. Anyone else, or I'm saying sold, 6,000 once, twice, sold, $5,500. Congratulations, 441. That's a great buy. Okay, Cliff Cavan, this is a, for what it's worth, one of my favorite pieces. This is a large and impressive, again, from Alamo Heights collection, purchased directly from the gallery out there in New Mexico. This is Nambe Pueblo in northern New Mexico, just north of Santa Fe. So, this wonderful piece, I've got 800 there, 1,000 there. How about $1,100 here? Now $1,200 there. Now 13, 1,400, $1,500, 16, 17, 18. She's in the lead at $1,700, $1,800, $1,800, 17, now 18. Imagine this, guys. Can you hold it straight, guys? Can you hold it even and up and down? Professionals at work. Come on, guys. $1,800. $1,800, 17, now 18.
They think it's modern art.
Yeah. 18 online, now 19 in the room, now 2,000. Wake up, guys, it's better than that. At $2,000 even online, now $2,100 in the room, now $2,200. At 21, now $2,200.
Can't beat it.
Golly, it's better than that. $2,200, 20. This just absolutely captures New Mexico. 22
West,
online,
yeah.
now 23 in the room, now 24. You guys in Santa Fe, get Santa Fe house. This would be perfect in it. 2,400 online, 2,500 in the room, now 2,750. I know for a fact it was a lot more than that at the gallery. At 2,750, at 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750? She's in the lead at 2,500 now. 2,750 or 20 online now 3,000. This is less than half the gallery price. Just saying. At 3,000 even. Appreciate your bids. Might do it. 3,000 online or in the room. Excuse me. Now 3,250. Quickly at 3,250. 3,250 at 3,000 now 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? Fair warning and final. I'm selling. Oh, I got it. Now 3,500. Okay, really appreciate your bids. It's a great piece. Guys, are you okay? What's going on? You guys are giggling. Just chill out. You're making me nervous. 3,250 now, 3,500. Thank you. At 3,500, anyone else at 3,500? Fair warning at 3,500. Selling. Okay, appreciate your bids. Sold. 3,250 online. Congratulations, whoever that was. That's a great painting. Okay. Yep. Dale Turbush. Here we go. This actually is an artist that had a new world record set this year at auction in Arizona. Incredible lighting here in the sky. This piece called Make Wishes Come True. And again, from a Wimberley collection. And I've got a couple of bids here. We'll start at $1,100 only. Wow, how about $1,200 in the room? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's in the lead at 16. Now 17. Anyone else? Guys, jump in. 17, new bidder. 18, 19, 2,000, $2,100.
Wow.
No brainer. 21, now 22, $2,300. 24, $2,500. Excuse me, $2,750, $3,000. Look at this gorgeous piece at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Now everyone else can bid. It's like $3,000 online. All right, I had 3 bids there. $3,250 seated in the second row. $3,500. $3,500 on the phone. New bidder now $3,750. Yes. 4,000. Right in the center of that conservative estimate, guys. So bid with confidence. 4,000 back on the phone. $4,250. All right, appreciate your bids. You've come this far. $4,250. You mentally had it placed on your wall and everything. $4,250. Y'all want to bid again? Thank you very much. I'm in the room.
Yes.
Now $4,500. He's in the room at $4,250. Now $4,500. I keep waiting on that bid. Okay. Would you like $4,500, Natalie? Yes, on the phone. $4,750. All right, appreciate your bids. $4,750. You can still bid if you like. $4,750. You guys online. $4,750 here on the Turbush at $4,750 once. $4,750 twice. Selling. I don't want to miss anyone. Golly. Sold. $4,500. Natalie Kern's phone. 602. Nice buy. Okay. Now here's a piece. This is a San Antonio artist. In fact, very local. He went to Churchill High School just up Blanco from here. This is Bradley Settles. This is a piece called Bandera from 2019, oil on board. Kind of a panoramic landscape of that area just northwest of San Antonio. I've got $850 online, now $900 on the phone, now $950 next online. Now $1,000. It's a nice piece, I think. Nice detail. $1,000 on the phone. $1,100 online. $1,200 next. Excuse me, at $1,200, 11 now 12 on the phone. 13. Excuse me, $1,300. 1,200 now 13, y'all. At $1,300. At $1,300 on the Bradley Settles original at $1,300 once. 13 twice. Selling. 13 in time. Now 14. I'm online. 13 now 14. On the phone. 15. 14 now, $1,500. Go ahead. At 15, 14 now, 15. It's got to be worth that, right? $1,500, 14 now, 15. All right, selling. Sold. $1,400 in a Gills phone 616. Okay, this is a really hot artist, actually, Eric Aho. This is a plein air piece, Desert Hills, new world record set just last month in Jackson Hole, $24,000 for the same artist. This is out of a Tallahassee, Florida collection of all places. So we'll start at, I've got 600 there, 700 on my book bid. How about 750 next? Online. Now $800. Next at $800, this piece from 1996.
Nice
800 online. Now
opportunity
850. Yeah. At 850. 800 now 850. Everyone can bid.
Wake
850
up,
here on
please.
an Eric Aho at 850 online. Now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. $900. 850 now 9. Still under the estimate. 9 in the room. New bidder. Now 950 online and 1,000. Yes, an 11 online. $1,200. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,200 next, go ahead at $1,200. You can all bid. $1,200. 1,100 now 12 here on late afternoon orange. At $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in internet. Okay. Clara Caffey Pancoast, or CC Pancoast, as she's often known. This is an early Texas artist. So this is a Saucedo Ranch out in West Texas. So we know exactly where this is, the Big Bend region, or it became part of the Big Bend after this painting was painted. This is called Flowering Century Plants, and it's good. I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at, let's see. We'll start at $2,500. How about $2,750 next here on a CC Pancoast, and a beautiful one. At $2,500 now $2,750. At $2,500 now $2,750 to buy. At $2,500 now $2,750. Now you can bid. I'm in the room. He's ahead of you. I've got a $3,000 max bid. $3,250 will beat it. I'm in the room again. Now $3,500. You guys online can bid now if you like. At $3,500 even. $3,250 now $3,500. Oh, and you should. $3,500 is good. At $3,500 again, the West Texas Big Bend Saucedo Ranch, and we know exactly where this is. Landscape. $3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Quickly at $3,500. Anyone else online at $3,500 or elsewhere at $3,500? Still a good price. In time. Would you do $3,750? Appreciate your patience. Thank you. I'm still in the room now. $4,000. One more time. You guys online, $4,000. Yes or no? Quickly bid if you like it at $4,000. Selling. Sold. $3,750 then. $412. Good for you. All right, $412 here in the room. Next, lot number 51. Going out to the Sawtooth Range in Idaho. This is a piece from Frank Gervasi, Sawtooth Mountain, from an estate near Tyler, Texas. Okay, I've got $950 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. How about $1,000? At $950 now, $1,000 to buy. $950 now, $1,000 again the piece. $1,000 in the room now. $1,100 out of Idaho. 11 online now. $1,200 at 12. Right in the room now. $1,300 online. $1,400. All right, appreciate your bids. At 14 next. At 13 online now. $1,400. Still under the low estimate, guys. Nice piece. Again, captures that area of the western United States. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Net 14, she's back now 15. Online now 16. At $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Anyone else at $1,600? 15 now 16. Still better than that, I think. 16. 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in online. Live auctioneers, thank you. And now we have lot number 52, Dwight Clay Holmes. This is the second from that artist in today's auction. Superstition Mountains, 1966. That's sort of east of Tucson. This is out in Arizona. Really, really a great painting. I have $2,000 online. Now $2,100. Take a look at this painting, okay? Just impressive. It's so impressive in person.
Yeah, wake up, please.
$2,100. $2,000 now $2,100. Y'all been at $2,100. $2,000 now $21. Wake up on this one, please, please. At $2,100. At $2,100. The Arizonan Superstition Mountains. It's a great name. And at $2,100. Now $2,200. At 22. 21 now $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. I think it's a better canvas than that. Now 23. At $2,300 only. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. At $2,300. 22 now 23. At 23 one more time. I don't want to miss you. It's a better painting than that, I think. $2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning then. Got to go. Sold. $2,200. Someone online. Great buy to you. I've got several pieces from Greg Glauca today that each feature different of sort of the famous waters of Texas. This first one, the Guadalupe River. Of course, us here in San Antonio are real familiar with Guadalupe. This piece, large and impressive. Oh, that's the wrong one, yeah. We're looking for lot number 53, guys. I think it's right next to you there. There it is. Thank you very much. Again, large and impressive. Looks to me like maybe the area near Mountain Home. But again, this is the Guadalupe. I've got $1,000, $1,100. How about $1,200 next? At $1,200, $1,100. Now $12. $1,100 on the book now, $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now, $1,200, please, at $1,200. Good, sort of, South Texas or South Central Texas piece here. $1,100 now, $12 on the Guadalupe River. $1,200, $11 now, $12. $11 now, $1,200. Golly, it's better than that. $1,200, $11 now, $1,200. $11 now, $12. 12 in time, now 13. Almost said sold. Anyone else at $1,300? Quickly at 13. Here's an opportunity, I think. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. 13 online, now 14. Again, so big and impressive in person, and everybody looks at this, and you just know it's here, in this area of Texas. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold $1,300 in online. Great buy there. A couple more Glaucas to come. First, we have the piece that we were just trying to show you a second ago. Okay, this is Robert J. Onderdonk, Bluff Along the River. We think this is the Guadalupe. We think so, but this is a pencil and white chalk piece. It is inscribed by the artist's daughter on the back, Eleanor Onderdonk, and she's, of course, an artist in her own right. So the whole Onderdonk family involved here. So this is a piece. We'll start off at $850, had several bids there. Now $900. Thank you. Now $950. Now $1,000. Now you can bid $1,000. $950. Now $1,000. $950. Now $1,000. Go ahead to $1,000. See you on the phone if you like it. At $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? At $1,000 even. $950. Now $1,000. Goodness, gosh, better than that on an Onderdonk. At $1,000. $950. Now $1,000. $950. Now $1,000. I'll let you think about it. $1,000. Again, the cool family connection there. Sign on the back by Eleanor Onderdonk. $950 now, $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling at $1,000.
Somebody's getting a steal.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to miss this next bid that I just feel like is coming. Okay. Bless you. Sold. $950. $402. There you go. Nice buy. Okay, moving on. Now, here's one of the feature pieces in the auction. This is, again, for the Dripping Springs Estate. Fresh to the market. This is G. Harvey. A gorgeous creek outside of Austin. This piece from 1970. It's got great depth. This is when you talk about G. Harvey, this is what everyone's talking about and everyone's excited about. Again, the premier and #1 Texas artist at auction, the only one to break $1 million, and that was at Christie's in New York. So we'll start off at 16,000. 16.5. How about 17,000 next? I know I have several bidders on this one at 17,000 and 16.5. Now 17,000, and here is an outstanding blue chip artwork at 17,000, 16.5. Now 17,000. At 17,000, let you bid now if you like it. Are we caught up online? We are. Boom. Okay, very good. We're caught up. 16.5 now 17,000. At 17,000 to buy. 65 now 17,000. At 17,000, I'm on the phone. And 18,000 here. Now 19 against you at 19,000. 18 now 19. You can all bid at 19,000. 18 now 19. At 19,000 to buy. 18 now 19,000. 18 now 19. And yes. 19,000. And 20,000. And 21,000. At 21,000. At 20,000 now 21,000 to buy. At 20 now look at 21,000. This is an absolutely gorgeous piece. At 21,000. 21,000. On the phone
Great
with
investment.
Dalton Sanders. Now 22. At 22,000 I have it. Now 23,000. At 23,000 to buy. 22 now 23,000. Go ahead at 23,000.
Wonderful investment.
At 23,000. 22 now 23.
Yes.
Got it. And now 24. 23 now 24. At 23 now 24. A bit of it. 24,000. 24,000 I have. Now 25,000.
We can all bid now.
At 25,000. At 25,000. 24 now 25,000. At 25,000 to buy. 24 now 25.
Yes.
25 I have on the phone now 26. At 25 now 26. At $26,000. Boy, take a look at this one. 25 now 26. At 26, 25 now 26, Mr. K. At 26,000, 25 now 26. I don't want to miss anyone because here's again an opportunity. At 25 now 26. So Dalton Sanders is still in the lead there on the phone. I need 26,000 to advance. And I'll give everyone another chance to look at this one. At 26,000, 25 now 26.
It's a great investment piece.
At 26,000 to buy. Going once, going twice. Sold. At 25,000, right on the money, 603 there on the phone.
Nice going, Dalton.
Okay. So from one big name to another, no bigger than this, Julian Onderdonk. And this is an interesting piece from a Dallas collection. Natalie had some comments about this one, didn't you?
Yes, and some of you, or many of you, may recognize this double cascading waterfall here on the San Marcos River. This piece was actually a personal commission by a former lieutenant governor of Texas, L.J. Martindale, for whom the town was named. So this was right near his family home, where he raised his children and moved away for a time, but then moved back in 1912, and that's when he commissioned Julian Onderdonk to paint this for the family. So it's been in the family ever since. It was temporarily lost in around the 1950s, and so one of the descendants paid an art dealer out of Houston $900 to recover the piece, and so miraculously they did, and we're bringing it here to you at auction. So,
That's great.
Very
Wow.
cool. Yeah, thank you, Natalie. Late Afternoon on the San Marcos River is the title.
Wow.
And those of you who are familiar with San Marcos know exactly where this is. It is there to this day, this scene. Of course, surrounded by more development, of course. I have 15,000 online, and we'll start there. Now 16,000 on a Julian Onderdonk. It's 16,000 in the room. Now 17,000 there. Now 18,000. 18 on the phone. Now 19,000. At 19,000, you can all bid at 19,000. 19 in the room. Now 20,000. He's in the lead. 20,000 on the phone. 21,000. At 21,000 to buy. 21,000 online. Now 22,000. Go ahead. Real auction 22 back on Kim's phone. Now 23. At 23,000 to buy. 22 now 23. I'll bid him at 23. Bid him at 23. I'll bid him at $23,000 next. At 23,000. 22 now $23,000. At $23,000, and now you can bid. At 23,000. 22 now 23, and think about what you're getting at 23,000. I'll wait on that other phone bidder at 23. At 23, 22 now 23. Think about what you're getting at 22 now 23. At 22 now 23,000. Y'all been at 23,000. At 23,000. At 23,000. At 23,000. Way under the estimate. 23. They're
Yes.
back now 24. This has got to be an investment. At 24,000.
Got to be a
At 24,000.
great buy.
23 now 24. At 24. Back on the phone. Now 25. At
Time to
25,000.
buy,
24 now
folks. Time to buy
25,000.
here.
Besides G. Harvey, this is the premier name in Texas art. You know it. At 24 now 25, and this wonderful local Central
Talking
Texas
about
piece.
Onderdonk.
At 25,000, 24 now 25,000 to buy. At 24,000 now 25. At 25,000, you guys want to try it? That's a nice round number, and it might work, and you might take it home. And imagine that. At 25,000, thank you. Now 26. At 26, I'm back in the room. 25 now 26. At 26,000, 25 now 26. 25 now 26. They're thinking about it on the phone. Everyone else ought to be thinking about it too. You just, Julian Onderdonk at 26,000. At 26,000, it's just right. At 26,000, at 26,000, anyone else? I don't want to miss you. I see everyone looking at me. 26, they're all thinking about it. 26,000. This couple here is still in the lead here in the room, but I need 26 to advance. I'll give you one more minute to think about it. Are you going to bid? 26,000 once. 26,000 twice. Anyone online? Selling, fair and final. Sold. $25,000, you win. Yeah, congratulations. 421. That is a major work, guys. You should really be happy with that. I'm not kidding. Wow. Okay. We mentioned Greg Glauca earlier, talking about the Texas waters. This is on the Blanco River, and another beautiful piece there that it seems like in the Lukenbach area, maybe sort of an early fall scene here. The cypress trees, again, if you grew up in Texas, this part of Texas, you're so familiar with this scene, and the water is just gorgeous in the foreground. I've got $1,500 online. How about $1,600? And again, nice size. On the original Glauca from the Blanco River, 15 now, $1,600 next. Guys, at $1,600, 15 now, 16. At $1,500 now, $1,600 to buy. At $1,600, 15 now, 16. $1,500 now, 16 to buy. 16 in the room now, 17. Boy, it's better than that, isn't it? At 17, 16 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700 quickly. $1,700, 16 now, 17. Anyone else? Because here again, an opportunity. 17 in time. Now 18 in the room. Now 19. At $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now 19. $1,900. Fair warning at $1,900 online or elsewhere at $1,900 in
Yes.
time, just in time. Now 2,000. Appreciate your patience. At 2,000 even. Thank you. Now $2,100. You guys online, if you want to bid, do it quickly if you don't mind. At $2,100. At $2,100. 21 now. Totally go $2,100. Fair warning, and I'm selling. Gotta go. Sold at $2,000 even. You win. 408 here in the room. Congratulations, guys. Nice piece. Okay. Major artist here. Major Western artist. Jim Carson. This is called Downriver. This is new work from 2024. Directly from the artist himself. World record for this artist set recently at 47,000 for an oil. So here's a wonderful piece. Native Americans coming down the river there in the western United States. We have just 800 online. How about 850? Again, a very impressive canvas in person. Thank you, Roland. 800 now 850 to buy. Everyone can see this at 800 now 850, y'all. At 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all. Been 850, been 850, been 850. Where? 800 now 850. Wonderful scene here. They're in the canoe. You see the teepees there in the background around the side of that waterway there in the canyons. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all. Been 850. 800 now 850. Boy, here's an opportunity. I tell you what. At 850, where? This is an original work from Jim Carson. At 850.
What a buy.
Take another look. At 850.
Wake up, please.
Once. Wow, can you imagine? 850 twice. 850 once, one twice, over there. Now $900. I said that twice. 900 online. Now 950.
Man.
In the room. Now 1,000. Online. Now 11. Now $1,200. Online 13. All right, appreciate your bids very much. Thank you. It's a good piece. It's better than this price, I think. Anyone else at 13? But your auction, you tell us what it's worth, right? $1,300. Fair warning and final. Sold $1,200 and online. Good for whoever that was. Lot number 60. Interesting early piece out of California, we think. This is Hugo Pohl. This is called a bend in the river. This oil and canvas, a bend in the river. And here I have 300, 350, how about 375 on a Hugo Pohl at 375 in the room. Now $400 even. At $400, good name here again. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $4. Go ahead at $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400, 375 now 4. 4 online, just barely in time. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 450 online. 475 in the room. $500, 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 500 is bid. Now 550. That's half our low estimate. Now 6. 550 in the room. Now $600 next at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. At $600 in time. Now 650. Now 7. At $700. I just love Pohl's work. 700. Now 750. Now $800. At $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 800. 800 now 850. 850 here. Now 9. At $900. At $900. Quickly 900. Yes. Now 950. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead, just $1,000. It's again the low estimate at $1,000. 950 now 1,000 on a Pohl, Hugo Pohl. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Yes or no? $1,000. Fair warning. I'm selling. In time, just in time. Would you do 11 in the back row? You've gone a long way. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning and final on here on lot 60 at $1,000. Now 11. Sold. I said sold. Sorry, I missed that last bid. $1,000 online. Sorry, I missed your last bid. Okay, moving on. We've got lot number 61. This is a piece out of Wyoming, just south of the Tetons. This is a real place. Spring Creek Falls. Beautiful piece from Curtis Dykes, an original oil on canvas out of Fredericksburg, or Fredericksburg Collection. There it is. Boy, it's got such beautiful detail in person. Okay, 400, 425. How about 450 on this piece from Curtis Dykes at 450 online now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Beautifully framed. It's even got the little brass plaque there on the front of it with the name and the artist. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475, 450 now 475. Again, this piece from a place in Wyoming. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. It's got to be better than that. 475 in the room. Now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. Boy, oh boy. Let's see what we're doing here. $500, 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Okay. Sold 475. I can't believe it. Nice buy here in the room. 442. Got it. Okay, moving on. Excuse me, lot number 62. This is Barton Creek. Of course, the famous creek in the Austin area. Greg Glauca doing all the Texas waters. I've got 400, 600. How about 650 next? 600 now 650 on Barton Creek. 600 now 650. Y'all can all bid at 650 online. Now 7. $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Excuse me. $700. 50 now 7. Under the estimate here. $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Comes with the certificate. Nicely framed. 700 online. Now 750. And 750, but this is an original. 750 online. Now $800. $800. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly at $800. Anyone else at $800? $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then internet. Okay.
Good buy. Nice buy.
Large and panoramic piece, and we got two guys to carefully bring this up to the stand. Thank you, gentlemen. Roland and Justin. This is Roland D. Enright, or R.D. Enright, 6 feet wide. The Texas River, the first of 2 Enrights we have in a row here. This is one out of a trust out of Lampasas. We drove up to Lampasas and got this Texas River scene, and again, very impressive in person. I'll say again, 6 feet wide, okay? On the Enright, I've got $1,100. How about $1,200? Start there. $1,100 only, now $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now $1,200 in the Texas River scene. $1,100 now $1,200, please. At $1,200, $1,100 now $12 in the room. Now $13 at $1,300. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $1,300 only. $1,200 now $13. That's got to be a good price, don't you think? $1,200 now $13. $13 online now $14. Back to y'all if you like it at $14 in the room. Yes. Thank you. Now $1,500 next. $14 now $15. $14 now $15. Y'all bid him at $15. $14 now $15. Anyone else at $1,500? At $1,500, even at $15. $15 online now $16. In the room, 16, yes, now 17. Quickly bid at 17 if you like it at 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Fair warning, I'm going to sell it $1,700. What a price on a 6 foot wide RD Enright. My goodness, it's $1,700. Once, twice, sold $1,600. Nice buy, guys, 609. That's amazing.
Nice buy.
Okay. As I said, this is the other Enright that we have. This is the East Texas Pines scene with the river there, or maybe a pond or a lake. And this is, again, from that same Lampasas, Texas collection. I've got $550 on this one. How about $600? Another opportunity in an RD Enright original, guys, at $600 only. $550 now $6. $550 now $600 in the room. Now $650. At $650 where? $600 now $650. $650 standing. 7. Seated, $750. Standing, 8. All right, appreciate your bids. $800 anyone else? $800, $70 now 8. $70 now 8. Got to go at $800. That's right. 800 online. There's the bid. Now 850. Standing in the room. 9. An original RD Enright. $900. 50 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. But 900. Now 950. In the room. Now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Online. Now 11. In the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. $1,200 online, now 13. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning, going to final at 13. All right. $1,300, anyone else? 13. Sold, $1,200 standing, and then 609. 609.
In person?
Okay, lot number then, 65. That was, yeah, there we go. We got 65. Okay, this is the second of the 2 Arthur McCalls that we have in today's auction. This is the Rainy Stables piece from 1985. And a lot of collectors of Arthur McCall, including, you might have heard of him, George Strait. This one we have $750 online, now $800 even. $70 now 8. Thank you very much. $70 now 8. Okay, $800 here in the Arthur McCall. $70 now $800 to buy. $800, $70 now 8. $70 now $800. Got to go $800. $70 now 8. $70 now $800. Anyone else at 800 in the room? Now thank you. Now 850. Guys, it's better than that. At 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid him at 850. 800 now 850. Online $900 even. In the room now 1,000. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. You'll be in good company if you collect McCall. At $1,000 even, $950 now $1,000 online, now $1,100. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,100, anyone else? $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now 11. Fair warning and final $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 even then, that time with you, Voss, on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have lot number 67, Revaux Bassett. This is a field sketch. Isn't that interesting? From a Fredericksburg collection. Oil on canvas panel, okay? We'll start off at $750 anywhere. At $750, I'll bid him at $750. Again, the field sketch from Bassett. This is a very, very well-known Texas artist. It's $750. At $750, I'll bid him at $750. Bid him at $750 where? At $750. At $750. Well, how about $500? We'll start there at $500 then. If you like it at $500, $750 now $500. At $500. $500. We got to sell it. $500. I'll take any bid. How about $300? At $300, I've got $500 online. We'll do that. I've got $500. Now $550. That's a third of the low estimate, y'all. Just saying. $500 now $550. Very famous Texas artist here. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. All bid 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Where? Anyone else at 550? Selling. Sold for just $500, and I saw that last bid and you missed it. I'm sorry. I sold it for $500 there online. Congratulations. Okay, back to G. Harvey. This again an original. This is a pen and ink piece called Kramer's Porch from 1964, and this is totally fresh to the market because it's straight from the G. Harvey family, and it's never seen the light of day until now. Here we go. I've got a $300 bid there. How about $325? An original G. Harvey. I'm in the front row now. $350. Original G. Harvey, guys, at $350 only. $325 now. $350 all, but $350 online now. $375 in the room now. 4. It's got all the documentation from the G. Harvey gallery. So this is, ironclad. $375 now. 4. At $400, $375 now. $400, much better than that, I think. 4 in the room. New bidder now. $425. Yes, in the front row. $450. $475. 5. Was I 500 even? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. You. 500 now. 550. 6. Okay, appreciate your bids. You guys online, I see you're trying to bid. Go ahead and jump in at 650 right now. If you want it, I don't want to miss your bids. Quickly at 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Okay. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold. $600 and you win. 430. Another nice price. Okay. Interesting piece here. This is Rolando Garza, meadow scene in sculptural frame. So again, you see the frame, especially you guys here in person, you can really see what I'm talking about though. It's an unusual presentation, but an interesting one, I think. And I have $325 on this one only. Now $350 on the original Rolando Garza in that interesting sculptural frame. $325 now, $350. But don't let that stop you. I think it's neat. $325 now, $350. Anyone else at $350? At $350, $325 now, $350. At $350. Oh boy, $350, $325 now, $350. Again, this is a listed artist. At $350, kind of a mantelpiece maybe. At $350, fair warning at $350. Selling. Wow. Sold $325, $402. Nice price there. Lot number 70. Very charming piece here from Florence McClung. This is Sheep and Paddock. There it is coming up. Thank you, Roland. And I have 500 online here. Now 550 next. At 500 now, 550. Y'all bid him at 550 where? On the original McClung. At 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Y'all bid him at 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550. Ooh, that's way under the price, I think. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550. Got to go at 550. At 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in that top. That first bid, I should say, on Live Auctioneers. Got it. There you go. Lot number 71. Okay. We already sold a Robert Wood Buckeye earlier in the auction. You may remember. One, I think, over $3,000. Here's the other one that we have, a rare fall Buckeye from Robert Wood. And here I've got 800. How about 850? 800 now, 850 to buy, but I'm at 850. It'll go 850. It'll go 850. Where? 800 now, 850. On the phone with Gil. Now 9. Now you can bid. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. The Robert Wood, everybody, on the Buckeye at $900 in the room. $950. That is a great price, guys. At $950. Take advantage. $950, $900, and $950. $900, $950. All bid him at $950. Bid him at $950. One more time at $950. Yes or no? I got to go. $950 on Dalton's phone. New bidder. Now $1,000 even. Yes, in the room now 11. $1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 11's now 11. $1,000 now 11. Yes or no? Yes. $1,200. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $1,200. Anyone else? Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. Sold $1,100 in on the phone with Dalton. 603 was the winner of that one. Okay, here's another Robert Wood. Not a Buckeye. This is a completed oil on canvas entitled Autumn Oaks of Texas from a Lavernia, Texas collection just south of San Antonio. And here I've got $1,300 online. We'll start there. Now $1,400 next. At $13 now $1,400. Now you can bid at $1,400. An original Robert Wood. I'm standing in the room. 15 seated. 16 standing. 17 online, 18, standing in the room, 19. Here's an opportunity, 19 online, 2,000 even, standing in the room, $2,100. At 21 next. Online, 22. On the phone, new bidder, 23. Standing in the room, 24. You're out, Natalie, $2,400. You guys online, $2,400, yes or no? 24 back on the phone, 25. Yes, sir. Now $2,750. On the phone. 3,000. 3,000. 3,250. Yes. 3,500. Yes. 3,750. Again, big name here. Robert Wood. 3,750. Natalie against you. 3,750. 4,000. Yes. 4,250. 4,500, 4,750, 5,000, 5,500. Oh, it's good, yeah. 5,500. Okay, anyone else at 5,500? Fair warning and final at 5,500. Selling. Sold. $5,000. Congratulations, you win. 420, 420. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 73 and Salinas. Here it is, a fall landscape from 1965. Porfirio Salinas. And it comes with the book. The book I think we sold earlier, or the same one, but again, out of print, Bluebonnets and Cactus, hardcover, and it was signed by the artist, by the way, that book. So this piece from 1965, I have 6,000 online. How about 6,500? 6,000 now, 6,500. Y'all can all bid at 6,500. 6,000 now, 6,500 online. Now 7,000. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. Way under the estimate. 7 online. Now 7,500. At 7,500 online. Now 8,000. Go ahead at 8,000. 7,500 and 8,000. You can all bid. 7,500 and 8,000 online. Now 8,500. 8,500 online. Now 9,000. At 9,000, 8,500, 9,000 online. Now 9,500. At 9,500. At 9,500, 9,000, now 9,500. Go ahead. 9,500, now 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000. Don't even hesitate. That's a no-brainer. At 10,000, 9,500, now 10,000. Boy, it's a beautiful landscape. Again, such incredible depth that this artist was able to achieve. I've got a new bidder on the phone at 10,000. How about 11,000? 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now 11,000. Now you can all bid at 11,000 if you like it at 11,000. 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now 11,000. Quickly at $11,000. At $11,000. What do you say? $11,000. 10,000 now 11. 10,000 now 11. Again, has the book, which is actually rarely. It's signed by the artist. So 11,000. Voss, if we can offer one time 10.5, all right? Because I just feel like, so many folks on the phone and in person aren't able to do the cut bids. In certain cases, I'd like to offer that to the online bidders just for fairness. At 10.5, then, if that helps you. I've got 10,000, 10.5, I got it. Now 11. That's what I thought. 11,000, 10.5, now 11. All right. Let's do 11.5. Mr. Voss. 11.5. Thank you for that. I've got 11 back on Dalton's phone. Need 11.5 to advance. Again, I'll take the half bid if you like. At 11.5 if that helps. At 11.5, 11,000 now 11.5, or I'm going to sell it. On the Salinas. Fair warning then. And selling. 11.5 once, twice. Sold. $11,000 then. Dalton, I'm sorry, I missed your number. 603 again. Thank you very, very much to both bidders. Okay. Now here again, one of our favorite artists. This is Randy Payton from right here in San Antonio. This is called Hill Country Fall. This piece from 1987, okay? I have just 500 online. Let's do 550 next on an original Payton. I'm in the room now, $600 next. He is so good. 600 online, 650 in the room, 7. Go ahead. You can bid if you like it. 7 in the room. Thank you. Now 750, now 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, and 1,100, $1,200, 13, $1,400, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 23, 24, 25, 27 and a half. $2,750. Yeah, we'll let her look at it. Thank you very much for your bids. They agree. $2,750. Anyone else? Sold. 2,500 to 444. 4444. It's like Jeff Davis here in the second row. All right, thanks. Lot number 75. Okay. France Trehome. Very interesting piece. His fall landscape. It's practically, well, it is impressionist, really. Early Texas artist here, an immigrant from Austria to Texas. So an interesting story here, France Trehome. And we'll start off at just 500. Thank you. Now 550. Now you can all bid. 500 now 550 online. 6 in the second row. 650. 650 next. 600 now 650. 6 on the phone. 7 in the room. 750. 750 on the phone. 800. All right. I've got 750 on the phone. 800 now. You guys online can bid. $800 next on the Trehome. 800 is bid online. 850. Complimentary frame, I think. 850 on the phone. 9. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900, y'all. 900 is bid. 950. On the phone, 1,000. Online, 11. In the room, 12. I'm back in the room 11, now 12. He thought better of it. Now $1,200. All right, the phone bidder is out. You guys online, $1,200 yes or no? On the stray home, I'm selling it, $1,200 once, twice, sold, $1,100. That you got it again, 444. Okay, lot number 76, Peter Lands Honstadt, early fall landscape. Oh man, is this gorgeous in person. Okay, from the San Antonio collection, I've got $750 online, now $800 only on a Honstadt at $800, and a big one at $800 online, now $850, $850. Honstadt known for his trees and his clouds. $850 on the phone. Now $900 online. $950. Go ahead at $950. $950 on the phone. Now $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000 to buy. $950 now $1,000 online. Now $1,100. $950 now $1,100 on the phone. $1,200. You guys online, if you like it, $1,200. $11 now $12. $11 now $1,200. $1,200. $1,200. $11 now $12. Ooh, man, still a great price on this beautiful and large Honstadt at $1,200. Anyone else online? You guys, boy, you're sleeping on this one. $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Yes or no? Sold $1,100 on the phone. 606. One of the buys of the day so far. Okay. Robert Wood. This is an autumn forest piece from a Dallas estate. Okay. And I have $750. How about $800? That's all. $750 now 8. That's half the low. $750 now $800 here again on original Robert Wood. Looks like a piece out of East Texas maybe at $800 only. $800 online. $850. Here's an opportunity, guys. Wake up, wake up. $850. $800 now $850. It's got the little creek there in the center of it, and it's got the gallery label on the back. This is the complete Robert Wood. $850 online now $900. $850 now $900 to buy. $850 now $9. Your turn at $900. $850 now $9. Ooh, man, still a great price. $900 online. Now $950. Who's going to get this one at $950? Online, $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. This is one of the subject matters that Robert Wood is known for, this exact type of painting. $950 now $1,000. Fair, $1,000 just in time. Now $11. At $1,100, $1,000 now $11. $1,100. Got to go. $1,100. $1,000 now $11. One more bid might do it. $1,100. Selling. Okay. Sold at $1,000 even then online. Okay, lot number 78. Here we go. We've got a Baron Posthumous piece. This is a bird on the buckboard. That's so interesting. The back of the buckboard is called Ranch Hawk from a Plano collection. And here I've got 600. How about 650? It's an interesting piece, isn't it? 600 now 650. Very striking. Can I see it real quick? Yeah. Boy, this is really good in person. 600 now 650. Beautifully framed. I think brand new framing, actually. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. Y'all been at 650. 600 now 650. It's better than that. Please take a second look. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Fair warning again at 650. Got to go. 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in 402. Nice buy. Okay, Don Warren. This is a Texas winter piece. And again, you can see the influence of Salinas in particular in his work. This is a very nice size as well from a San Antonio collection of Dr. Raleigh Steen II. You guys might have known him. He was a very prominent anesthesiologist, if I could talk. Anesthesiologist here in San Antonio. So I have $1,200 on this one, now $13 on the Don Warren original at $1,300. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13 to buy at $1,300. $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13. Here's a great opportunity, guys, at $1,200 now $13 only at $1,300 in the room. Now you can bid at $14. He was ahead of you. Now $1,400. Wake up, guys, on the Don Warren at $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 online. 15 in the room. 16. 15 now 16 next. At 15 now 16. Still a great price. Way under our estimate. $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500. Great buy again, Mr. Bede. 419. 419 in the room. Another winter scene here. Peter Lands Honstadt. Early piece here. Winter landscape with river, oil on artist panel. Small, interesting impressionist piece I've got. We'll start off at $650 on the book bid. How about $700? At $700 next. $650 now 7. An interesting Honstadt. $700 on the phone. $750 in the book. $800 against you. At $800, $750 now 8. $800, $750 now 8. Any other bidders at $800? $750 now 8. $800 online. I'm sorry, Dalton. Can you do $850? They were right ahead of you. $800 online. $850 next. On the phone. Now 9. Now you can bid. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now $900. Fair warning at $900. $900 online. Now $950. $900 and $950. Who's going to get this one? $950 on the phone. Yeah, now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Go ahead, $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. One more time. Yes or no? Or I'm selling. Sold. 950 then on the phone with Dalton Sanders. 606 got that one. And here is the master, Dawson Watson, the Winter Trees Scene from 1938. And again, you know, not just a Texas artist, but really an American artist, widely collected, widely celebrated. Here it is. I have 1,000 online. Now $1,100, please. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. This is fresh to the market, absolutely. 1,000 now 11. 11 in the room. Now $1,200. Total no-brainer, guys. Here at $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12 online. Now $1,300. Back to y'all if you like. $1,300. 13. He's ahead of you. How about 14? I'm in the room. 14. Now you can bid. At 14 new bidder. Now 15. 1,600. 17. 17 in the room. 18. At the table. 19 in the front row. And 2,000. $2,100. All right. Appreciate your bids. $2,100. Now you guys online can jump in, and you should. At $2,100, this wonderful piece from 1938. At $2,100, at $2,100, whew, talk about a blue chip name. $2,100 online. Now 22 in the room. Now 23. $2,300. Go ahead at $2,300. 22 now 23. At $2,300. Fair warning and final at $2,300. My goodness, 23 barely in time. Now 24. Appreciate your bids. Now $2,500. If you're going to bid quickly, please, please. At $2,500. Yes or no, you guys, at $2,500, unless you guys want to get back in at $2,500. At $2,500 in time. Now $2,750. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,750? I tell the story, but, you know, I went into the Huntington Museum in Pasadena, California, and they have, you know, world-class art, and I walked into a room, and there is an incredible diptych by Dawson Watson. I thought, this is an American artist, and it was just as good as anything else in the museum. So here we go. $2,500 now $2,750. One more time, and here's an opportunity. Selling at $2,750 once, twice. Sold at $2,500 even then. And was that with you? Okay, that was online. Okay, with Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, lot number 82. We talked about Brian St. John earlier. This is an interesting new work called In Anticipation of Spring. From the collection of the artist here in San Antonio. So we start off at $325. How about $350? At $325 now, $350. An artist working here in San Antonio, building his reputation, and I think it's going to be long-lasting. $325 now, $350 to go on Brian St. John at $350. $325 now, $350. At $325 only now, $350 next. At $350, $325 now, $350. Online in time now, $375. Go ahead. At $375. At $375. Better than that, I think. At $375, $350 now, $375. At $375. Thanks for being here, Jonathan. Good to see you. It's good support there. I like it. At $350 now, $375. Go ahead at $375 online. Now $400. $375 now, $400. Go ahead at $400. $375 now, $4. Quickly, $400. $375 now, $4. Anyone else? $400. Got to go. Wow, what a price. Okay. Sold. $375 then online. Great buy. Okay. Revaux Bassett, we sold one of his pieces earlier. This is an oil on canvas laid to board from 1925 called Orange Mountains, New Jersey. So an interesting early piece. I have $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. How about $1,100 next? At $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. At $1,000 now, $11. Y'all, $11 in the room. Now $1,200 online. Now $13 in the room. $14. This is a major artist. $14 online. Now $15, $16, $17. All right. Appreciate your help. $17. Anyone else? Still under the estimate, guys, at $1,700 even. 16 now, 17, and a Revaux Bassett original from 1925. At $1,700, 16 now, 17. Anyone else? $1,700. Got to go. $1,700. Sold. $1,600 in on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 84. Grant McDonald. Okay, this is a oil on canvas called First Snow. And to me, again, it looks like possibly New Mexico, possibly Colorado. New world record for this artist set this year at 22,000. Let's see what this one goes for. 300 I have. Now 325. That's a better price. 325, 300 down, 325. We're going to bid at 325 on an original Grant McDonald, guys. Take another look. Nice piece from Western United States. 325 online. Now 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. I'll bid him at 350. Better than that. 350 in the room. Now 375. 375 now 4. Now 425. The world's really beginning to discover this artist. 425 online. Now 450. All right, appreciate your bids. 450, still under the estimate, I think. 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Everyone can bid at 450, 425 now, 450. 450 online, and just in time. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 500 next. 475 now, 5 in the room. Or sorry, online. Excuse me. Now 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Go ahead at 550. Still a good price. 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? Okay. in time. Now 6. At 6, quickly, it's $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Another $50 could be yours. It's $600. Think about it. $600. 550 now 600. Now 650. 600 now 650, y'all. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, it's 650. At 650 only. I'm selling at 650. Selling 650 in time, in time, in time. Now 7. I've got 650. Now 7. You got one more bid in you? Tell me. It's $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Okay. Selling. Really, I am. Sold. 650 then internet. Okay. Moving on. We've got another Dale Turbush. This is one of 2 that we have here in a row. We sold the other one a little bit earlier. This is called Home to My Heart. Very dramatic piece there in the mountains. Okay, I've got 500 online. Now 550. This comes from an Austin collection. I'm in the room. Now 6. At 6 online. 650. 7 online. 750 in the room's 8. 800. Go ahead. At $800. 70 now 8. Really a talent, I think, Dale Turbush. 800 online, 850 in the room. Now 9. At $900, 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly, $900, 850 now 9. One more time at $900. Yes, now 950. One more time in the room. Now 1,000. And again, the low estimate, $1,000. Excuse me, $1,000. One more time at $1,000. Fair warning. Sold $950. There you go. Nice price. 410. 410 here in the room. And here's the last one. This is called Homeward Bound, another oil and masonite. This is out of a Wimberley collection. And there it is again. Talk about drama. Wow. $750 online. Now $800 only in the room. Now $850. At $850 where? $800 now $850. All but $850 online. Now 9. Now $950. Beautifully framed this one. At $950, go ahead. At $950. At $950, you should. At $950 in the room. Now 1,011. 1,200, 13, 14, 15. Isn't this good? 15. I'm still in the room. 16. All right. Appreciate your bids. Online. New bidder. Now 17. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 17, anyone else here on the Turbush? At $1,700. 16 in the lead. Online. Now 17. One more time. It could be yours. At $1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600 in internet. Okay. Moving on, back to Michael Albrechtson. This is a second canvas, I think, from this artist in today's auction. It's called Evidence of Time, out of a Houston collection. Boy, again, this has got to be Montana, right? Or somewhere like that, Wyoming possibly. So here I've got $1,700. How about $1,800 on this beautiful piece from Michael Albrechtson? At $1,700 now, $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all been $1,800. 17 now 18. Good Western American art here. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all been $1,800. 17 now 18. 18 and a half. Now 19. 18 now 19. Okay. $1,900. 18 now $1,900. Wake up, guys. It's better than that. 18 now 19. It's not even the low estimate. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. Quickly at $1,900. Yes or no? At $1,900. Again, we have well over 400 folks with us on the combined live streams. Appreciate everybody being with us today in person, on the phone, online. 18 now 19. Here on the Albrechtson at $1,900. Or I'm selling. Fair warning at 19. Sold. $1,800 going to 402 on the bid. Lot number 88. Here's a piece out of California. Another one of the subject matters that Robert Wood is known for. The High Sierras. And again, nice size, impressive piece in person, beautifully framed. So here we go. Where is this from? This is from Wimberley, that Wimberley, same Wimberley collection, okay? Well, I have no bids. How about $2,000 here on the beautiful Robert Wood at $2,000? Thank you. Now $2,100 next. Now you can all bid. $2,000 now $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100 to go. $2,100 to buy. $2,000 now $2,100. It's got all the right provenance there and paperwork and labels there on the back that you want to see. That's good. $2,000 now $2,100 here on this beautiful Robert Wood. 21 new bidder now 22 at $2,200 only. 21 at 22. I can't believe this is going so low, guys. Our estimate is $4,000 to $6,000 here on a Robert Wood. And a nice one at 21 now $2,200. What's up? $2,200 now 23 now 24 $2,500 $2,750. No brainer. Would you like $2,750 standing? $2,750 new bidder now $3,000. Appreciate y'all's bids at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. We're just scratching the surface of the value here, though. I think $2,750 now $3,000. You guys online, jump in, wake up at $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. You're in the lead. Anyone else though at $3,000 on the Robert Wood at $3,000 once, twice. Sold $2,750. Nice buy again. $609. Good for you. Okay, Vives-Atsara. Here we go again. This is from an Austin family estate. This is the High Mountains, Catalonia, Spain. This work from 1993. I've got a tie bid. We'll start at $1,600 on my bid. Now $1,700. Now you can bid. All right, break the tie. Now $1,800. It's still way under the value though. 18 in the room. Now 19. Now 2,000. Now 22. Now 24. Now 26. 28. 3,000. 3,250. 3,500. 3,750. Appreciate your bids. He's in the lead. 3,500. Now 3,750. Now you can bid at 3,750. I'll let you guys catch up. 3,750 online. 4,000 in the room. 4,250. The Catalonia Spanish scenes that he is so famous for at 3,750. Now 4,000 next. At 4,000, 4,000 I have. Now 4,250 in the room. Now 4,500 against you, Natalie. At 4,500 online. At 4,500, yes or no? 4,500, yes. Now 4,750. Yes. Now 5,000. Again, you can see his technique from across the room. You just know it's a Vives-Atsara. 5,000 online. 5,500. Online, 6,000. All right, appreciate your bids. At 6,000, go ahead. We're not done yet. $6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 6,000 now 6,500. And of course, the incredible attribution he puts on the back of the label, as featured in the video, nicely presented there. 6,000 now 6,500. So you know exactly what you have with this artist. 6,000 now 6,500, which is nice. At 6,500, more artists should do that. 6,000 now 6,500. You know, really. All right. Artists, you should do this. This really helps out everybody, including you. 6,000 now, 6,500. Anyone else is 6,500 in the beautiful Vives-Atsara Spanish scene. Fair warning and final at 6,500. 6,500, he's back, and you got my attention. Thank you. Now 7,000. At 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. You guys online are out. Would you want to bid one more time at 7,000? You do. At 7,500? Okay. Fair fight. Thank you, sir. At 7,500, and we're about to sell it. Selling. Sold. $7,000 in online. Congratulations. We're moving on. Lot number 90, Dwight Clay Holmes or Dwight C. Holmes. This is Maple and Schnittley Pass. And this is Sedona, Arizona. Sedona, Arizona. Beautiful area. 500 I have now 550 on a great Dwight Clay Holmes from Arizona. At 500 now 550, you can all bid. 500 now 550 to buy. At 500 now 550, y'all. At 550, 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. At 550, wow, better than that. 500 now 550. Again, nicely attributed on the back. Again, another artist doing the right thing. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid him at 550. 500 now 550. I can't believe it's going that low. It's better. Again, this piece from the Sedona area there in Arizona. 500 now 550. Okay. Selling. Sold for just $500. Was that on Live Auctioneers? That was your bid. Okay. On Live Auctioneers. Thanks. And Anita's back in her saddle there. Okay. Lot number 91. This is a Bill Anton entitled Sierra October. Oil to canvas laid on wood panel. This is a nice piece. Small piece, but nice. I have 1,200 online. Now 13 next. We didn't hit that space bar. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, perfect. 13 online. Now 14. Selling this Bill Anton, everybody, at 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Any advances on the $1,400 level at 14, please? At 14. Fair warning then at $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in internets. Nice buy. Okay. Another small piece here, though, no less charming. This is a Don Ward Taos Mountains. There it is. Taos Mountains. And I have $325 on this one. How about $350? At $325 now, $350. Nice piece here. $325 now, $350. The impressionist piece out of New Mexico. $325 now, $350. Everybody, $350. $325 now, $350. Wow, that seems like a great price, doesn't it? At $350 online now, $375. At $375, again, beautifully framed. At $375, $350 now, $375. The piece out of New Mexico at $375 online. Now $4. $375 now, $400. Even at $400, $400 I have online now, $425. At $425 in the original Don Ward at $425. At $425 only, $400 now, $425 online. Now $450. At $450, wake up everybody. $450 now, $475. Now $5. $475 now, $500 to buy. $475 now, $500 is bid. Now $550. $500 now, $550. Go ahead, $550. $550. Now $6. Don't even hesitate. $600. $550 now $6. Now $650. At $650. Right here in the conservative estimate. Go ahead now $7. $650 now $70. Bid him $7. $650 now $7. $7 is bid. Now $750. On the original Don Ward. Beautiful area of western United States, of course, Taos. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Everybody $750. $700 now $750. One more time at $750 or I'm selling. Fair warning then. Sold. $700 in internet. Okay. Ralph Oberg, Wild Country. We're still out in the western mountains. This one, to me, Looks like California, possibly the Yosemite area. I've got just 200. No, I'm sorry, I've got several bids. We'll start out at 400 on the absentee bid. How about 425 here on an original Oberg at 425? At 400 now, 425 on the phone, 450 on the book. Now 475 against the phone bidder or anyone else at 475. At 475, 450 now, 475, 475. Anyone else at 475? Online, new bidder, $500 book bid, now 550. Again, beautifully attributed there on the back with the original gallery label. Thank you to the artist. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Y'all bid him 550. 500 now, 550. That's what you want. At 550, anyone else, guys? 550 in time. Now $600. I'm online. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Quickly, $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Fair warning then on this beautiful mountain scene from the western United States at $600. Selling. Sold. Then 550 internet. Next we have another Oberg. And this one I know for a fact is from Colorado. Winter on Willow Creek, 1996. A beautiful Coloradan scene. Painted on location there, plein air. And we have 500 on this one. How about 550? 500 now, 550. Albin, 550 on this one. At 500 now, 550. Again, an original Ralph Oberg. 500 now, 550 out of Colorado. And it's just really pretty in person. Again, I think a very complimentary frame. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 to buy. Albin, 550. 500 now, 550. Go ahead. At 550 online now, 6. 550 now, $600. Again, wake up, guys. $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. Quickly, $600. 550 now, 6. Boy, can you believe those two Hermes scarves that we're going to sell at the end of the sale? Those are cool, and they've got all kinds of buzz. We'll see what those go for. All right, here on the Oberg, 550 now, 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then internet. There you go. Okay, Douglas Allen. This is interesting illustration art from 1958, and you can, it looks just like that era, right? From Outdoor Life. This wonderful illustration art for Outdoor Life magazine, the Black Bears from 1958. I have 500 online. How about 550? Love this stuff from the mid-50s or late 50s. 550 in the room now, 6. 550 now, 6 online. Now 650. Now 7. It's so evocative of that era, that very specific style. 650 now, 7. At $700. 50 now, 7. Y'all bid him $7. 50 now, 7. $700. Boy, it's better than that, isn't it? $700. 50 now, 7. At $700. Anyone else? It's $700. Did you want to bid online or on the phone? $700. No. Okay. Anyone else? It's $700. Sold. 650 then. You win here in the middle of the room. 422. Okay. Lot number 97. We're going to skip over to that one. Let me turn my page here. This is a David Caton landscape. And again, I think out of Colorado. Okay. From a Tomball, Texas collection there just north of Houston. And again, very impressive in person. I've got $850 online. We'll start there. How about $900 next? $850 now, $900. You can bid if you like it at $900 on the phone with Dalton Sanders. Now $950. And now you can bid $950, $900, $950 online. Now $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Quickly at $1,000. Back on the phone. Now $1,100. At $1,100, $1,000 now, $11. Beautiful piece from David Caton. The artist, $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $11 on back online. Now $1,200. Back against you if you like it. It's $1,200. $11 now, $12. On the phone. 13 next. 1200 now, 13 to buy. 1200 now, 13. Think about what you're getting here. Original artwork and a beautiful one for just $1,300. Online. Now 14. 13 now, 14. Kind of hard to argue with that. At 14, back on the phone. Now 15. You can hang it on your wall for 20 years and you can probably sell it for exactly that or more. It's a heck of a deal. At $1,500. 14 now, 15. Quickly at $1,500. Got to go at $1,500. It's 15 in time. Now 16. I almost said sold 16. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 16. 16, got to go. 16 on the phone. Now 17. All right, who's going to get this one? 17. If you want it, bid fast if you can. At 17, yes or no? 17. Hammers up. Selling. Sold. $1,600 in 703 on Dalton Sanders' phone. Okay, moving to Wyoming now. This is from Gary Camp on the Little Bighorn. And there it is. And again, I think beautifully framed. So here I've got 600. How about 650? And I think this is, from that Wimberley, Texas estate. 600 now, 650. You see the Native Americans there camped out on the edge of the Little Bighorn River in Wyoming. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650 to buy. Bid at 650. 600 now, 650. Y'all, 650. 650 in the room. Now 7. And again, nice gallery attribution there on the back, or on verso, as the fancy art folks say. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Y'all bid him $7. 7 in the room. Now 750. $800. 800. You say no. Appreciate that bid. 800. Anyone else? Again, under our estimate, $800. 750 now, 8. 750 now, 8. Anyone online want to jump in at $800? Selling. Sold. 750. Wow, nice buy there. 422 here in the room. Okay, Gary Cap, same artist. This is called Shoshone Twilight, and this is a very impressive size and format for this artist. We think possibly set in Utah. or thereabouts. This is again from a Wimberley collection. Boy, oh boy. 3,000, 3,250. I have now 3,500 next on this Gary cap. Beautiful piece here. 3,250 now, $3,500. 3,250 now, $3,500. You see the silhouettes, of course, of the Native Americans there on horseback, and the teepee there to the right with the sun going down. 3,250 now, 3,500. Beautiful piece. At 3,500 next. At $3,500, y'all can all bid, and you should. At $3,500, again, take a second look at this one. And again, in person, so beautiful, so impressive. Again, very complimentary and probably expensive frame. At $3,250 now, $3,500. At $3,500 to buy, at $3,250 now, $3,500. At $3,250 now, $3,500 in the room, now $3,750 quickly. At $3,750, everybody needs to wake up on this one. It's better than that. You know, $3,750, $3,500 now, $3,750. At $3,750 quickly, $3,750, or I'm selling. Wow, sold $3,500. There's another nice buy, 422, two right in a row. Okay. Sticking with the Native American subject matter here, this is from Margarita Bashaw. This is Ancient Visions of Things to Be, Native American Abstract from northern New Mexico. Interesting. $750 online now. $800 next. $70 now. Y'all been $800 here on the Bagshaw. At $800 online now. $850. Go ahead. At $850. $800 now. $850. $800 now. $850. Y'all been $850. $800 now. $850 online now. $900. $850 now. $9. And $950 next. Can I peek at this one, Roland? At $950. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Very nice in person. $900 and $950. $950 online now. $1,000. $950 now. $1,000 online now. $11. $1,000 now. $11. Y'all been $1,100. $1,000 now. $11. $1,000 now. $1,100 online now. $1,200. $11 now. $12. $11 now. $1,200 to buy. $11 now. $1,200 is bid now. $13. $1,200 now. $13. Go ahead at $13. $12. $13. $14. And now $15. Sorry, I missed that bid. $15 is bid now. $16. Here in the Margarete Bagshaw. $16 now. $17. $17 next. $16 now. $17. Go ahead at $17. $16 now. $17. Your turn at $17. $16 now. $17. $16 now. $17. Anyone else at 17? Don't want to miss you. 16 now, 17. Selling. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600 in internet. Okay. Raul Gutierrez, and a familiar name to us involved in the Texas art scene. This is he was a Texas Artist of the Year. This is a piece called Cheyenne Woman. Of course, Gutierrez famously collected by LBJ and, again, George Strait. I've got 500. How about 550? Ooh, there's a nice price. On a Gutierrez original, guys, $500 now, $550 on the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now, $600, $550 now, $6 in the room. Would you do $650 in the back? Now, 7 in the room, $750 in the hat, $850, $950, the Cheyenne subject matter. All right, gentlemen at the tables in the lead, would you like $950 on the phone? Now, $1,000. All right, now 11, still in the room at $1,100. Okay, you guys online, would you like to bid at $1,100? Still a great price on a Gutierrez. I mean, you know, $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Okay, sold, $1,000. I said sold, 419. I missed that last bid online, but I said sold, 419 here in the room. And that brings us to one of the featured pieces here in today's auction. This is one of our cover pieces. You guys know John Nieto. To me, and I think we may have coined this, but we consider him the Western Warhol. This is a piece called Sharp Nose. It's from 2013. New world record for Nieto just set and actually broke our world record, annoyingly, but that's okay. His market continues to go up, so it's just set there in Scottsdale. Beautiful, vivid coloring, and we'll start at $11,000 on live auctioneers, and now $12,000 next. And we'll go ahead. $11,000 now, $12,000 to buy. $11,000 now, 12. Y'all been $12,000. 11 now, $12,000 here on the Nieto. $11,000 now, 12. 1,011 now, 12,000. Bid him at 12,000. This is from a Juneau, Alaska collection, believe it or not. So brought here to San Antonio for auction. Is that right? Yeah. 11,000 now, 12,000 to buy. Y'all bid him at 12,000. 11,000 now, 12,000 is absolutely striking in person. At 12,000, add a little, 12,000. 11,500. I'll do it. I've done it for other folks. That's okay. Now 12,000. 11,500 now, 12,000. Oh, guys, here's an opportunity. 11,500 now, 12,000. Let you catch up online. At 11,500 now, 12. Perfect. 12 online. Thank you. Now 13. At 13,000. 12 now 13,000. Appreciate that. 12,000 now 13. At 12,000 now 13. Oh, here's an opportunity, everybody. At 12,000 now 13. Again, his market continues to appreciate, and this is one of his better works. At 12,500 now 13. Well, that's fine. I'll do that. 12,500 now 13. Appreciate that bid. At 13. But the other bidder is out, and now they can bid at 13 even. At 12,500 now 13. At 12,500 now 13. It's a no-brainer. At 13,000. 12,500 now 13. 12,500 now 13, bid him at 13,000, 12,500 now 13. We just had all kinds of interest in this piece before the auction, and I'm not surprised. 12,005 to 12. Now, We need to do 13 even. How'd that happen? That's okay. Okay. What's going on? 12,800 is bid. Now 13. 13 is bid. Thank you. Let's try 13.5. We got 13. Now 13.5. I want to work with you. Appreciate it. 13.5. All right. Thank you, Voss. Appreciate you. You have a hard job. That is a hard job being the clerk for Live Auctioneers. That is incredible concentration for the entire time. Thank you for doing that. 13, now 13.5. At 13, now 13.5. But now you can bid at 13.5, you guys online, or elsewhere at 13.5 here on a Nieto, and a very striking one at 13.5 only. At 13.5. And again, I think it's an opportunity. I'm genuinely surprised it's not going above the estimate. At 13,000, now 13.5 once. At 13.5 twice. You're going to kick yourself if you don't bid. At 13.5 thrice. And fair warning and selling. Sold at $13,000 then, and that went to Live Auctioneers, right? 13,000 Live Auctioneers. Congratulations, whoever that was. Wow, good for you. Okay, here's another one of the featured pieces in today's auction, right? So it's over there where Caleb is, because we're not going to move it because it's real heavy, right? Okay, this is a piece by the celebrated sculptural artist Dave McGary. This is called Touch the Clouds, out of an Austin, Texas collection. And this is a wonderful polychrome bronze from Dave McGary. We'll start off at 2,500, right? Okay, how about 2,750? Yes, now 3,000, now 3,250, now 3,500, 3,750 next, at 3,750, 3,500, 3,750, lots of bidding, at 3,750, 3,500, now 3,750, at 3,500, now 3,750, now you can bid at 3,750, and we're still under the estimate, so go ahead, at 3,750, 3,500, now 3,750, at 3,750 here in the beautiful Dave McGary Touch the Clouds, and he's known for putting together literally hundreds of small welded pieces that put together all of the detail there in his bronzes that he's so famous for. At 3,500, now 3,750, now you can bid if you like it at 3,750, 3,500, now 3,750, at 3,750, anyone else at 3,750, that's a surprise, this is a beautiful piece from this artist at 3,750, anyone else at 3,750, I don't want to miss you, at 3,750, fair warning at 3,750, selling, sold, $3,500, 402, 402, that's the first of three we have, and here's the second one. This is again Dave McGary, the honor dress, one of the pieces he's known for in particular. This is about just over 2 feet tall, from a San Antonio collection this time, and we will start off at 4,000. Now 4,500 next. 4,000 now 4,500 to buy. 4,000 now 4,500. And again, this is definitely under the estimate. 4,250. Excuse me, I had the wrong increment there. 4,000 now 4,250 next. At 4,250, 4,250 is bid. Now 4,500 on the book. Now 4,750. Now you can bid at 4,750. 4,500 now 4,750. At 4,500 now 4,750 to buy. Bid him at 4,750. 4,250 now 4,750. At 4,500 now 4,750. At 4,750. Now you can bid if you like at 4,750. 4,750 is bid. Now 5,000. 4,750 now $5,000. At $5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. Now bid him at 5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. Anyone else at 5,000? 4,750 now 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. At 5,000 once. 5,000 twice on McGary. Sold. 4,750. The top bidder there. 359. 359. Okay. And here's the last one, right? Yep. It's the last one. And this is definitely one of his most famous works out of his Ruidoso, New Mexico studio. Absolutely superb. This is called Blessing of the Bear. Blessing of the Bear. Large, very impressive, detailed piece in person. And there it is over there with Caleb. If you guys are here in the room, you can look far to your left and see it. And here I've got 7,000 there, 9,500 here. We'll start there. How about 10,000? At 9,500 now, 10,000 to buy. 9,500 now, 10,000 on the phone. And I've got, well, we'll split the bid here. 10,500, now 11. I've got 10,500 on the book. Now 11. That's the top bid. 11. You beat them all. Now 12. Anyone else want to bid at 12,000 even? I'll take your bid. At 11,000 on the phone. Now 12,000 on the Dave McGary, and a really impressive one. At 12,000, go ahead. Your turn. At 12,000. At $12,000. 11 now 12. 11 now 12,000. Anyone else at $12,000? I have it online. Now 13 against you. 13 I have. Another bid. Now 14. At 14,000 to buy here. At 14, back on the phone. Now 15,000. 14 now 15,000 to buy. At 15,000, that might do it. So go ahead if you like it at 15,000. 14 now 15. Again for the Ruidoso, New Mexico studio. At 14 now 15,000. 14 now 15,000. You guys online are out. Let's do one time 14.5. I have 15. Never mind. Now 16. 15 now 16. 16 on the phone. Now 17. At 17,000 Voss. I'll give you all a moment. 17,000. I'm back on the phone with no hesitation at 16. Now 17,000 here on the iconic Dave McGary, Blessing of the Bear. 17 once. at 17 twice. And the hammer's up because if you're going to bid, you got to bid right now. 17,000 selling. Sold. 16,000. And on the phone, 728. 728 is the winner there. Thank you so much. Okay. Lot number 106. This is a Gerald McCann piece from 1975, the Native American Scouting Party. This does have the original gallery label on the back of it. And again, a piece that in person is very impressive. As good as our photography is, there's something about just seeing artwork in person. It's kind of hard to replicate otherwise. All right. 500 I have, 750 I have here. How about 800 next here on the Gerald McCann, that original label from the Country Store Gallery there in Austin, Texas. Isn't that great? In the room. Now 850 on the book. Now 950 here. Now 10 at 1,000 even. Now $1,100. Gentleman in the room at the table is in the lead. 1,100 next. 11 new bidder. Now 1,200. Now $1,300. 14, 15. Good Western scene here. 16, $1,700 on a McCann at 17, 18, 19. He says no. All right. Appreciate your bids. 1,900 back against you. Or anyone else at $1,900 back on the phone. 2 even. 21. $2,100 right back to you at $2,100. You say no. Anyone else at $2,100? Anyone in the whole world at $2,100? Fair warning. Sold. 2,000 again. The winner here, 419. Thank you again, sir. Okay. Here's a large and impressive piece from Jim Carson, about the largest piece I think we have in today's auction, about 5.5 feet wide. This is new work from the artist from this year, 2024, called The Migration. The Migration. And this shows, again, the Europeans came in, the Native American tribes, in their nomadic lifestyles, and they were coming there, going somewhere, going west. I have 1,000 here on my bid. I need $1,100 from you. 11 and I have it. Now 1,200, now 13. Next at $1,300, 1,200, now 13. Go ahead, your turn at 13. 1,200, now 13. On this big, impressive work from Jim Carson. At $1,300, 1,200, now 13. 1,200, now 13. Ooh, wake up, guys, on this one. And again, 5.5 feet wide. Think about it. If you had the space, the impact this piece would make. 1,200, now $1,300. An original oil and canvas from Carson. At $1,300, 1,200, now 13. 1,200, now 13. Jump in, guys, at $1,300. 1,200, now 13. What would this cost in the gallery, you know? At $1,300. At $1,300 once. At $1,300 twice. I'm selling it. Sold. $1,200 going to $516. Wow, $516. Okay, lot number 108, and here is another Dave McGary. A little bit different. This one's from a Dallas collection. It's called Captured Thunder. This piece from 1982. Okay, and I have 1,300 online. We'll start there. How about 1,400 next? At 13, now 14 to buy. Now you can bid 14 on the phone. Now 15 on a McGary at 15. 14 now 15. It's a good piece. 15. There it is. Thank you, Caleb. $1,500. 14 now 15. All right, your turn next if you'd like to bid. At $1,500, got the little brass plaque there on the base. At $1,500, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at $1,500. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400. Then Dalton, what was your number? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. 728. Thank you, sir. All right, Ace Powell. This is a watercolor and pencil. Interesting piece here entitled Blackfoot Indian from a Colorado collection, actually. And we've got 375 online now. 4 in the room. 425 online. 450 in the room. 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now. 475. Now you can bid. 475. 450 now. 475. They want to bid? They say no. Anyone else at 475? Okay, I'm waiting on you. Now 5. 550. Very transparent over there. 550. All right, 6. All right, thank you for that bid. Now 650 here on the Ace Powell at 650. Okay, appreciate those bids. Anyone else at 650 or I'm selling? Sold. $600. You win. 442 here in the room. Thank you. All right, from Ashley Cooper, this is a graphite or pencil piece called Indian Chief. This is from 1923. Imagine 101 years old, 1923. I've got 300 online. How about 325 here? At 325. 300 now 3 in the room. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Y'all. At 350. 325 now 350. In the room. Now 375 in the room. Now 4 in the room. 425. 450. All right, appreciate your bids. 450, guys. Still into the estimate, guys, at 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? On an original Cooper at 450. Sold. 425. The winner's here. 408. Thanks again. Lot number 111, Leonard Reedy. Okay, a name we're familiar with. This is Clashing Bison. This again from a Colorado collection. Small but charming watercolor. I've got 850 online. That beats all my bids. We'll start there. How about 9? $900 on a Reedy at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9 online. Now 950. Asking 950 next. 900 down 950. Good early piece here from the American West. 900 and 950. At 950. Anyone else at 950? Selling. 950 in time. Now 1,000. Now you guys online can bid one more time at 1,000 if you like. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000 you bid. Now 11. All right. Appreciate your bids. $1,100. Anyone else? At $1,100 selling. Sold. $1,000 then internet. And we have the other Leonard Reedy. Here it is. This is Cowboy Shootout. And boy, is this a good piece. I mean, again, evocative of that interesting illustration art era, or something like a Russell or Remington. It's got that sort of dynamism. I've got 450 online, now 475, 500, now 550. Now you can bid at 550 online. Now 550 now $600 of really good Reedy here. At $600, 550 now 6. Absolutely captures the West. $600, 550 now 6. 6 online. Now 650 in the room. Now 7 online. 750 in the room. 8. 850. 9. $900. Go ahead. $900. Beautiful piece. $900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? $900. Selling. Sold. 850. Great buy. And you win there in the hat. 617. Thanks. Edward Bourne. Again, major artist here. His world record, $130,000. This is a cowboy etching out of a Dallas collection. I've got 425 online, now 450. At 450, 425 now 450 on Edward Bourne etching. At 425 now 450, everybody can bid. 450 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see your bid. Now 475. No, he's in the lead. 475, now you can bid. At 475, okay, online, 5 in the room, 550. 500 asking 550 next. 500 now 550. What do you say? 550. Yes or no? 550, 550, 550. Sold. Oh, I knew they were going to bid. I said sold, though, and so you get it. $500 to 408. Thank you again. Sorry about the late bid. Bid. All right, 114. We've got another graphite piece. This is from Bill Owen, writing schizo. I think they call your bucking Bronto schizo. You get a sense for its personality. I've got 1,400 online. Now 15. We'll start there. 14 now 15. Boy, is this a good piece. Again, 15 on the phone with Ryan Jennings. 16 in the room. 17. At 17, standing in the phone, 18, seated with the gentleman, now 19. Back on the phone, 2,000, back in the room, now $2,100. This is a cool piece. 21, back on the phone, 22, back in the room, now 23. I see you guys online trying to bid. 23, back on the phone, 24, back in the room, now 25. 25 online, new bidder, 2750 in the room, 3. Now you're both out, at 3,000. Online, 3250 in the room, 3,500. Cowboy Artists Association of America, that's awesome. 3,500 next. Okay, you guys online, 3,500, yes or no? Or I'm gonna go at $3,500. Once, twice, sold. 3250, the winner again. Oh, I immediately forgot your number. I'm sorry. 408. Short-term memory. 408. 408. Okay. Okay. Jason Skull. Now here's a major piece by a major artist, John Coffey Hayes. Of course, Hayes was the captain of the Texas Rangers, the namesake of Hayes County, where San Marcos is. This piece from Jason Skull, as I say, from 2002, out of a Wimberley collection. Got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start off at 5,500. How about 6,000? At 5,500 now, 6,000 to buy. All been 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000. At 6,000, nearly 3 feet tall. It's so impressive in person. And there it is, over by Abraham. At 6,000 next. 5,500 now, 6,000. Now you can bid if you like. At 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000 in the room. 6,500 here. That's the top bid. 7,000. All right. Now 7,500. He's in the lead. Now you guys can bid. I see all your phone bidders at 7,000. You guys online can jump in. That's way under the estimate. At 7, again, so impressive in person. 7,000 next. Sorry, 7,500. Excuse me. 7,500. On the phone. 8. In the room. 8,500. Excuse me. 8,500. What would this be at a gallery? Super expensive. 8,500. 9 in the room. 9,500. Investment grade art here. At 9,500. They're thinking about it. Quickly, yes or no? 9,500. Yes. Now 10. Thank you. Now 11. No hesitation on this side. 11,000 against your side. 11,000. Still under the estimate. 11,000. And 12 at the low estimate. Okay, appreciate your bids. At 12, 10.5. Okay, now 11. Fair enough. Thank you. Now I need 12. Gentleman's in the lead here. I need 12, a full increment. supposedly according to our rules, which we made up, at 12,000. Yes or no? 12. Now 13, or I'll do 12.5. Up to you. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 12.5 then? If I offered it to him, I guess I'll offer it to you at 12.5. At 12,000 bid on the phone, now 12.5 on the Jason Skull original. Very impressive in person. 12.5 once, 12.5 twice. Sold at 12,000 on the phone with Dalton, 603. 603, congratulations. Okay, now Wayne Bays, another artist that we're very familiar with. This is called When Things Are Quiet. It does have the original gallery label on it out of a San Angelo collection, and here it is, 800 I have. Now 850. Actually, this came to us deaccessioned from the San Angelo Museum of Fine Arts at 850. 800 now 850 on a Wayne Bays. 800 now 850 with the original gallery label, as I say. 800 now 850. 850 online. Now 9. 9 in the room. Now 950. And the gallery price is on the label, and it's over 5,000. 950 on Natalie's phone. Now 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. $1,100 next. 1,100. You guys online can jump in if you like it at $1,100. I saw you trying to bid. 11 back on the phone. Now 12 back in the room. Now 13. Good Western art here, guys, at $1,300. I'm back with the phone. Now 14. Back in the room. Now $1,500. At 15, 14. Now 15. 15 on the phone. 16 in the room. 17. $1,700. 16 now 17. 17 on the phone. 1,800. All right, appreciate your bids. 18, you guys online, I saw you trying to bid. Now you can bid if you like at $1,800. At 18, they're back. They thought about it. Now $1,900. At $1,900. All right, looks like they're not going to bid. Anyone else at $1,900? Fair warning at $1,900. Sold, $1,800. You win, 609. That last bid counts, right? Okay, Bill Anton. So again, this is the second canvas we have from this artist today. This is called Sure Shot. And boy, again, talk about a charming cowboy piece here. Totally dynamic from a Bernie, Texas collection. And we'll start at $2,750 online. How about 3,000 even? Boy, is this a good painting. At $2,750 now, 3,000 on the phone with Dalton, now $3,250. Your turn at $3,250, 3,000 now, $3,250. At $3,250 next, $3,000 now, $3,250. Y'all online now, $3,500. Now you're both out. $3,500, $3,500 back with Dalton's phone bidder, now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 and $3,750. Great artist here. Nice painting. At $3,750, $3,500 now, $3,750 in the room. Now $4,000. New bidder at $4,000. Now all three of you out. $4,000 back with Dalton's phone, $4,250 in the room, $4,500. Everyone else can bid, and I will get you. Just get my attention. $4,500 now, $4,750 in the room. Now $5,000 even. At $5,000, $5,000, $5,500. Thank you. Now $6,000. $5,500 now, $6,000. This painting's got it all. Now $6,500. All right, appreciate your bid. $6,500. Now everyone else can bid. If you like it, $6,500 here in the Anton at $6,500. Fair warning at $6,500. Got to go. Sold $6,000 on Dalton's phone. 620 is the winner. Okay, H. Clay Dahlberg. This is another bronze called Between Bronx. Between Bronx, about 15 inches tall, and there it is. Nice detail. This is an original artist edition. $500 I have there. I've got $750 on the book. How about $800 even? $800 in the room. $850 on the book. $9 in the room. $950. At $9, now you can bid $950 online. $1,000 in the room. $11. Nice bronze here at $1,100 from Clay Dahlberg. $1,100. $11 online. Now $1,200. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. At $1,200 next. 11 now 12. At 12 on the phone, new bidder. Now 13. We've sold a fair amount of Dahlbergs over the years. 13 online, 14. Good artist. 14 back on the phone. Now 15. 14 now 15, y'all. $1,500. Now you can bid $1,500. Jump back in, another $100. At $1,500. What do you say? $1,500. 14 now 15. 15 in time. Now $1,600 against you, Ryan. Or anyone else at 16. On the phone. Now 17. 17, go ahead. 17 once. 17 twice. Selling. Just in time. Again, 18. Bid as fast as you can if you don't mind. At $1,800. 17, 18 back on the phone. Now 19. At 19, 18, now 19. 19. 2,000. Who's going to get the Dahlberg? $2,000. All right, $2,100. Yes or no? At $2,100. Selling. Now 2,200. Cowboy's got the saddle there on the ground. 22 on the phone, now 23. And his chaps on, you see there in the piece. At $2,300 next. At $2,300. Online, yes or no? $2,300 in the Dahlberg at 23. Selling in time, now 24. Boy, bid as fast as you can, please, please. At $2,400, 23 to 24. 24 on the phone, now 25. Something in my eye. At $2,500, 24 to 25. $2,500 one more time online at $2,500. All right, selling. Sold. $24 then on the phone. $715. Appreciate both bidders. Okay. Now, Gary Niblitz. Now, again, a big name here. This is a piece from the Dallas area ranch that we've been selling so many things from all year long. This is a piece called Down from the High Country, an original oil on canvas, an impressive size from 1982, beautifully and expensively framed. I have $2,000 online. Now $2,100, and I think this is an opportunity. At $2,100, $2,000 now, $2,100 to buy. At $2,100, $2,000 now, $21. Again, good Western piece. $21 standing in the room now, $2,200 next. Go ahead. At $2,200, $21 and $22. Again, what would this cost in the gallery? You know, think about it. $2,200, $21 and $22. Online, $2,300 only, another $100. Thank you. Now $2,400, $23 now, $24. This is again a listed artist, absolutely listed, widely collected. At $2,300, $24 online. Now $2,500 in the room. $2,750 next. Go ahead. At $2,750, not even close to the low estimate, guys. At $2,750, at $2,750, don't even hesitate. $2,750. Think about what you're getting. The frame alone at $2,750, so expensive. $2,750. Fair warning at $2,750. So thank you for getting my attention. Now $3,000. In the room, $3,250. Thank you. Now $3,500. $3,750. Now $4,000. $4,250. $4,500. $4,750. $5,000. $5,500. $6,000. $6,500. Appreciate those bids. Anyone else at $6,500? I don't want to miss you. At $6,500, the gentleman standing in the back of the room, or the couple, I should say, is in the lead at $6,500 next. Fair warning and final. Sold. $6,000. Congratulations. And remind me of your number. I'm sorry, 609. Thank you very much, 609. Thank you to your bids. Okay, another important artist here. This is, again, that same Dallas ranch. This is Robert Summers. Smaller piece here, before last leg. There it is. Thank you, Caleb. But again, nicely framed and matted with the brass plaque. There it is, $850 online. Now 9. On the Robert Summers. And you see the four cowboys on the horseback looking over the range. $850 now 9. At $900, $850 now 9. Y'all bid $900, $9 in the room. Now $950 on the Summers, $950 online. Now $1,000 in the room. Now 11. At $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Way under the estimate here, I think. Yeah, it is. $1,100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000. $391. There's a nice buy. Okay, moving on. We've got a piece from James Robinson. This is an artist that we have the world record for. We set last year $20,000. This is called Come On Boys. And just the lighting, everything is good. James Robinson's such a good artist. This is out of Dallas collection. Here we go. I've got $1,500, $1,600, how about $1,700 in the room? $1,800 next. And an original Robinson. Everybody, take a look at $1,800, please. At $1,800, 17 now 18. 17 now 18 in the room. Now 19 in the room. Now 2,000 even. $2,100. $2,200. 23, 24. You say no? 2,400. Sorry, you say yes. Now 2,500. 2,750. 3,000. 3,250. 3,500. 3,750. 4,000. So who is that guy? All right, appreciate your bids. Again, we set the world record for Robinson last year at 20 grand for another oil and canvas. All right, he's in the lead. Anyone else at 4,000? On the Robinson. Fair warning at 4,000. Online, new bidder. Now 4,250. All right, appreciate your bids. At 4,250, anyone else? At 4,000, now 4,250. And that might do it. I don't know. 4,250 once. 4,250 twice. Sold. $4,000. That last bid on Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving right along. We have John Richardson, Almost Home from 2020, this work in oil on canvas. And again, just a beautiful silhouette piece of the cowboy on horseback in that incredibly dramatic sky. I've got a $500 bid on my bid. I need $550 from you guys online or anyone else at $550. At $550, go ahead at $550 online. Now 6. Take another look at this wonderful piece at just $600. This is again an original from John Richardson at $600. $550 now 6 online. Now $650. 600 now, 650 to buy, but 650 now online. Now, would you do 7, Mr. F? Thank you. Now, 750. He's in the lead. 750 next. That's 750 online. Now, 850. Go ahead. 800 now, 850. 850 now, 9. Appreciate your bids. 900 now, 950. It's a good piece. At 950. 950 online now. 1,000 even. And $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. 950 now, $1,000. Go ahead to $1,000 only. $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. 950 now, 1,000. Think about what you're getting. Again, nicely framed for what it matters. At 950 now, 1,000. Online, just in time. Now 11. Go ahead, $1,100. Another $100. You might have this beautiful painting on your wall. $1,100. Thank you. Now $1,200. 11 now, 12. 11 now, $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200 only. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 12. Fair warning and final at $1,200. Still better than that, I think. At $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in online. Nice buy. Okay. Talk about a dramatic sky. This must be our dramatic sky section, and just an incredible canvas in general. Desert rain, large piece. This is Anderson Key, called Always a Welcome Sight. Of course, that desert rainstorm. Incredible piece here. I've got $2,200, $2,300. How about $2,400 to buy? Think about this piece. Incredible piece. Large, dramatic, impressive. Nicely framed. At $2,300 now, $2,400. Again, what would it cost in the gallery, everybody? On an original Anderson Key, here it is. $2,300 now, $2,400. $2,300 now, $2,400. Y'all been at $2,400 to buy only at in the room. Now $2,500. This is an incredible value. It has to be at $2,500. $2,400 now, $2,500. Online now, $2,750. Total no-brainer. $2,750. If you have a space for this, boy oh boy. At $2,750. $2,500 now, $2,750. Everybody, $2,750. $2,500 now, $2,750. What is going on here? At $2,750. At $2,750, $2,500 now, $2,750. $2,750 is bid now, $3,000 just in time, quickly at $3,000. And again, you guys in here in the room, you can get a sense for the scale. Thank you for getting that on camera, because there's the scale. You see these two gentlemen, and these are not short folks. This is a very large and impressive piece, okay? $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. Y'all been at $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000 only on an incredible piece at $3,000. I want to give everyone a chance. Fair warning then at $3,000. At $3,000, sold. $2,750 then online. Thanks, guys. There it goes. Okay. All right, here's an interesting piece. Lot number 124, about 3 feet tall. This was the piece, and there it is, way over there. Caleb was trying to get our attention. If you look to your extreme left, this is famous for being actually reproduced in a very monumental scale, and it sits outside of the library at Texas State there in the Whitliff collections in San Marcos. So this is Cleta Shields and Bill Whitliff. Bill Whitliff, who we did the estate of back in last October, very involved with Larry McMurtry, etc. But he has got a piece of writing called Vaquero, which is reproduced there on the front of this, on the plinth of this bronze. So this is from 2011. We started off at $2,000 online, $2,000 that is. Now $2,000, now $2,100. At $2,000, now $2,100. Now $2,200. Thank you. Now $2,300 next. At $23 online. Now $24. Go ahead at $24. $23 now $24. At $23 now $24. Again, very impressive piece. Kind of a piece of Texas history here. So go ahead at $23 now $24. At $24, $23 now $24. At $24, it's better than that. Now $25. At $24, now $25. I have it now $27.50. Go ahead. At $27.50. $25 now $27.50. Y'all can all bid at $27.50. At $27.50. Again, the Vaquero sort of broadside is reproduced there in the bronze plinth itself. Pretty cool. $25 now $27.50. $25 now $27.50. Y'all can all bid at $27.50. Fair warning then at $27.50. I really thought that would go higher than that. You Texas State alum. Here it is. At $27.50 now $2,500. At $2,500 now $27.50. At $27.50. Fair warning and selling. Hi. Sold at $2,500 then online to live auctioneers. Nice buy. Lot number 125. And here again, a major artist. The world record set last year in Coeur d'Alene. $2.1 million. This is Maynard Dixon Ranger Portrait from 1908. Okay, and I have a bunch of bids. We'll start off at, I gotta do some math here. Competing absentee bids will start at $8,000. How about $8,500 there on an original Maynard Dixon? At $8,000 now $8,500 to buy. Now $9,000. Now $9,500. Go ahead and $9,000 now $9,500. $9,000 now $9,500. At $9,000 now $9,500. Any advances there on the Maynard Dixon there from there? At $9,000 now $9,500. This actually came from the Redbud Art Center there in Houston, Texas, kind of a nonprofit community arts collaborative space, and brought it here to auction in San Antonio. So $9,000 now $9,500 here on the Maynard Dixon. Any else? Any other advances there? I can't talk all of a sudden. I think I know why. 9,000 on 9,500. Fair warning at 9,500. Selling on the Maynard Dixon. Sold $9,000. The top of several advanced bids there. 719. Anita got the Maynard Dixon. Okay. Sticking out in the west part of the United States, this is Ross Stefan. Do you hear what I hear? This piece from a Dallas, Texas collection of oil on canvas. I have $1,000 online. We'll start there. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Interesting and dramatic night scene. At 1,000 now $1,100. Y'all bid $1,100 in the moonlight. And there it is. Thank you, Abraham. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Bid 11 in the room. Now $1,200. Got to be better than that, guys. 1,100 now 12. Online. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. All right. Appreciate that bid. $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Boy, it's better than that. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody looking at what we're selling here. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning then at $1,300. All right. He thought better of it. Now 14. $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 bid. Now 15. 14 now 15. Okay. For sure this time. All right. 14 now 15. 15 online. Now 16. Wake up, guys, at 15 now 16 here on a Ross Stefan piece. At 15 now 16. 16 is bid now 17. 16 now 17 to buy. 16 now 17. Y'all bid him 17. 17 is bid now 18. 17 now $1,800. Quickly at $1,800. 17 now 18. Again, nice size and nicely framed. Very complimentary frame, I think. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Quickly at 18. 17 now 18. Selling. Sold $1,700 then on Live Auctioneers. All right, the first of two Lester Hugheses that we have here in a row. They are both from the same Plano, Texas collection. This first one is called Lone Cowboy in Mist, and this is about 3 feet by 2 feet wide. Okay, so here I've got $950. We'll start there. How about $1,000? $950 now $1,000 here in the first Lester Hughes piece. At $1,000, $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 is the exact subject matter that Lester Hughes is known for. So go ahead. $950 now $1,000 online. $1,100 in the book. Now 12 against you. You're out. 11 now 12. Those interesting sort of elongated, very narrow figures there on horseback. 12 online. Now 13. 12 now 13 here in the original Lester Hughes oil. At 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 13? 12 now 13. Yes or no? Quickly at $1,300. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in online. And here's the other one. That same collection up there in Plano. This one's called Cattle Drive, and there Roland is bringing it up. And again, you kind of see he was based out of El Paso, and so he would be possibly in the Las Cruces areas. To me, these look like the Oregon Pipes mountains. That whole range there is sort of that backdrops Las Cruces. So I have, let's see, again, a bunch of bids on this one. I'll do some math. How about $1,200? Yes, now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 on the bid, top of several. Now 13 next. 1,200 now 13 to advance. I got 1,200 to buy. I need $1,300, everybody. At 1,300, this Lester Hughes. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Got to go at $1,300. At $1,300, fair warning. In time. 14 on the book, now 15. One more time, that'll beat my top bid, $1,500. Up to you guys online. Yes or no? Hit the button at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Can you do it? $1,500. Selling. Sold. $1,400. Then that top bid right on the money there, $709. Okay. Going to Brad Brawny. Now, this is a famous San Antonio artist, and particularly famous for that iconic Texas Folklife Festival poster. You might remember it's the Longhorn with the balloon from the One Horn. If you guys remember that from Carol Wren, it's such a cool piece. That was Brad Brawny. This is the same artist. This is a Hereford Steel and Mesa and pencil and watercolor on artist paper. We've got $950 online. How about $1,000 on the phone? Now 11 next, and now 12. This is a really charming piece. The perspective is just super cool. At $1,200 on the phone, yes, now 13. At $1,300 next, $1,200 now 13. Go ahead at 13, $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. You got it online. Now 14, back against your phone bidder, Dalton, or anyone else in the whole world. At 14, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. You guys in the room can bid if you like it. At 14, phone bidder, 14. Online, we have another bid. Now 15, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Very charming watercolor here from Brawny. At 15, 14 now $1,500 to buy. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning then at $1,500. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in, and that was on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a piece from Joe Ferreira. This is entitled End to the Open Range. And we have 500 online, now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been 550. 500 now 550. This artist, note here, worked with Winchester. So interesting provenance there. 550 online, now 6. On the phone, 650. 600 now 650. Online now 7. against you on the phone, or anyone else is 7 on the phone, now 8, or 750 rather. 7 now 750 on the online. Now 8, $800. What do they want to do on the phone? 800 even. Thinking about it. Yes or no? 800, gotta go. Anyone else at $800 here on the Joe Ferreira? $800. Sold then 750 online. Okay, here's the last Lester Hughes, and again, similar style here. It's called Driving the Stagecoach, and that from that same Plano collection. Here comes Abraham with the piece up on the stand. Thank you. I have 1,200, same bid there. Now 13 next. 1,200 now 13 here on this Lester Hughes. It's the last one today. 1,200 now 13 online. 14 on the book. Now 15. That will beat that bid up to you at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Interesting, again, out west. Again, probably El Paso area, Las Cruces, somewhere like that. $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at $1,500. 14 now 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400 again, right on the money. 709. Got them both. Okay. Lot number 132. We have 4 books here, all art books, including the Frederick Remington Catalog Raisonné. That's a beautiful 2-volume bound set. So those and also 2 other ones. I've got 300 on all 4. How about 325? And 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350, now 375. 400 is the top bid and 425. You beat it. Now 450. Anyone else? That Remington set alone is wonderful. 450 in the room. Now 475. Yes. Now 550. 650. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else? The 650 for the 4 books. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. $600 again. 419. Thank you, Mr. B. Okay, lot number 133. The only Otis Dozier we have in today's auction. This is a nice piece from this artist who was part of the Dallas Nine, of course. This is a cowboy and horse resting in the desert. All right. Oil on masonite, small piece but charming. I think $1,100 online starts us off. That beats all my bids. Now $1,200 next on the Otis Dozier out of Dallas. $1,200 now 12 online. Now 13. 12 now 13. Everyone could bid at 13. 12 now 13. What do they want to do on the phones? 13 in the room, front row. Now 14. 14 online. 15 in the room. Now 16. 16 online. 17 in the room. 18 online. 19. All right. Appreciate your bids. 19 online. Now 2,000. At 2,000 even, 19 now 2,000. What do you guys on the phones want to do? At 2,000 on the phone with Dalton, now 21. Online, 22. 21 now 2,200 to buy, 21 now 22. 22 online, right ahead of you. Now 23. At 23, 22 now 23. 23 back on the phone, now 24. Who's going to get the Dozier? 24, now 2,500. Online, 2,750. $2,750 online. Now 3,000. I've got $2,750. Yeah, I need 3 even. I'll do 29, sure. Now 3,000. I got 29 on the phone, 3,000 I have. Now I need 3,250. That's a fair chance. At 3,250, or fair try. Okay, appreciate their bids. Anyone else at 3,250 on the Dozier? Fair warning. Sold. $3,000 in on Live Auctioneers. Thanks, guys. Okay, now here is an interesting piece from a San Antonio collection. This is a Robert J. Onderdonk and a really good one. It's entitled Toluca, Mexico. And this is a watercolor and gouache on paper. And here it comes. You got it? Okay, very good. Coming up, all right, so I have several bids. We'll start off at $8,500, now $9,000. $8,500, now $9,000, a very good piece from a major artist, important artist. $8,500, now $9,000. $8,500, now $9,000. $8,500, now $9,000 on a Robert J. Onderdonk. You guys, $9,000's bid. Now $9,500 of the book. Now $10,000. At $10,000 even, $9,500, now $10,000. At $10,000 even, go ahead and $10,000 if you like it. At $9,500 now $10,000. $9,500 now $10,000. Your turn at $10,000, sure. We'll have to split the bid here. I've got $10,500. So Voss, I need $11,000, and that'll beat that top bid. At $10,500 now $11,000. Up to you. $10,500 now $11,000. Excuse me. All right, $11,000 is bid. Now 12,000 is next. 11,000 now, 12,000 please. And this Robert J. Onderdonk, 11,000 even, now 12,000. At $12,000. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else at $12,000? At $12,000. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning then. Major artist. And again, very good work, I think. 11 now 12. Selling. Sold. $11,000 then on Live Auctioneers, and you win. Thank you very much, okay? All right, Raleigh Sims Taylor, Mexican market scene here, and San Antonio State finds. We have 700 online now, 750. 700 now, 750, Albany, 750. 700 now, 750. These wonderful early tailors at 750 in the room now, $800 next. 70 now, $800. There's an opportunity, guys. Everybody, please take a look. 800 sitting at the table now, 850 seated in the back. Now 9, 950, and 10. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,000 even? At $950 now, $1,000 on a Raleigh Taylor original. So go ahead at $1,000. At $1,000, $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? At $1,000. Selling. Sold. $950 then. Internets, not number 136. We have a piece from Jose Vives-Atsara. This was an interesting story back behind this painting, and here it is coming up to the stand. We actually sort of repatriated this. We found this, right now we found this in Spain, which is the subject matter, and where he's from originally, as you saw in the video, and then came to San Antonio eventually. And so this came to San Antonio from Spain, so that's kind of cool. I translated the title. It's called Storm Cell Over the Ganolas. Storm Cell Over the Ganolas, and that's a range of mountains there in Spain. So, okay, we start off at 2,500 there. I've got 3,500 here. Let's do 3,750 next. On a Vives-Atsara at 3,750. 3,500 at 37 in the room. Now 4,000. At $4,000 to buy. 34,000 in the room. Now 4,250. Now 4,500. At 4,500 back to you. 45 now 4,750 in the room. Now 5. 5,500. 6. All right, appreciate your bids. It's 6,500 next. 6,000 in the room. Now 6,500. Now everyone else can bid. 6,500 on the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 7,000. You guys online are out. You're out. 7,000 even. You say no. 7,000. Anyone else? At 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Any other bidders at 7,000 here on the Vives-Atsara at 7,000. Fair warning. Sold. 6,500 then on Gil's phone. That last bid is the one that counts. 601. 601 again. Big name here. Jose Arpa, the first of two etchings we have in a row. This first one is the Spanish facade etching. Small, but beautifully framed and matted. Absolutely wonderful presentation. I've got 800 online, now 850. Again, major artist here. 800 now 850 on the Jose Arpa. At 850, 800 now 850. We do have a note in the catalog that you might have noticed that we think this possibly is the former Spanish governor's palace here in San Antonio. Maybe. 850 online. Now 9 on the Arpa etching at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Anyone else at $900? From selling, sold. 850 then. That was on Live Auctioneers. That really could have been a sleeper. Good for you. Okay, here's the Jose Arpa self-portrait etching coming up, and this is a little bit larger, but again, beautifully framed and matted. There it is. From a San Antonio collection, I've got, let's see, 400 there, 500 here. How about 550? At 500, asking 550 here on an Arpa etching at 550. At 550 online. Now 600, that's the top bid. Now 650 in the room. Now 7. He's ahead of you. 7 online. 750 in the room. 8, 850, 9, 950. At 950 next, go ahead at 900 and 950. Arguably one of the top 3 all-time Texas artists, Jose Arpa. 900 and 950, a master. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold. $900 in. Internet. Okay. Craig Kiedrowski, this is a Ballet Folklorico Dresses. This piece is a pastel and watercolor entitled On a Vibrant Afternoon. And boy, is that a familiar scene from if you're here in San Antonio or anywhere in South Texas or along the border. I have $1,200 on this one, now 13. At $1,200 now 13 here in the Kiedrowski. $1,300, y'all. $1,200 now 13. Y'all bid with $1,300 to buy. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. You can all bid on this one. Again, those wonderful iconic dresses, the Folklorico dresses. $1,200 now 13. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. Y'all bid with 13. $1,200 now 13. It's better than that. What's our estimate? 2,000 to 4,000. Yeah. $1,200 now $1,300. $1,200 now 13. Good South Texas piece. $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Okay. Sold. $1,200 then going to 359. Nice buy there. Lot number 140. And we're getting into the wonderful San Antonio pieces. Of course, the iconic San Antonio missions to start. This is Mary Bonner. This is the piece that she's known for, that etching that she did for the San Antonio Conservation Society fundraising in 1928. And again, like the ARPA before it, beautifully framed, matted, and presented, ready to put on your wall. And there it is. I have a bunch of bids on this one. We got $1,200. How about $1,300? $1,200 now, $13. And then we're going to sell the full set, which I don't think I've ever seen before in one collection on a frame. But here's the Alamo itself. $1,200 now, $1,300 to buy. $1,200 now, $13. $1,200 now, $13. Anyone else at $1,300? $1,200 now, $13. Had a bunch of bids on this one. Selling, fair warning, sold. $1,200. The top bidder there, $716. And as I say, here is the complete set. Rare, rare, rare. This is done in 1928. We have the Alamo, San Fernando, Mission San Jose, and the Granary, Chili Queens of Alamo Plaza, Concepcion, and the Old Spanish Governor's Palace. The entire set from Mary Bonner. Amazing. All in one frame there. I have a bunch of bids here again. Competing absentee bids, we'll split the difference. We'll start at $2,300. Yeah, that'll work. 23 now, 24. Now everyone else can bid. 23 now, $24 to buy. 23 now, 24. Y'all bid him at $2,400. 23 now, 24 in the room. $2,500 on the book. $2,750. Back to you if you like it. That will beat all those bids. $2,750 next. Everyone can bid at $2,750. I have never seen the complete set. Certainly not framed and matted and presented in one frame like this. $2,750 at $2,750, and they're all in perfect condition. $2,750 online now, $3,000. $2,750 bid now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. $3,000 is bid in the room, standing now, $3,250. We actually took this frame to Houston to the Caseta Early Texas Art Symposium and showed it off as one of our featured pieces in today's event. So here it is. $3,000 of the gentleman standing in the room now, $3,250. Back to you guys online or anyone else at $3,250. At $3,250 once, $3,250 twice, selling, sold. $3,000 you win. $393 here in the room. Congratulations. Okay. Willie Reed Rowe, this is a wonderful rare etching hand-signed by the artist of the Alamo. There it is, $325 online, now $350. And again, good early San Antonio stuff here, guys. $350 in this section now, $375 online. $350 now, $375. Now you can bid online now, $375 now, $400 to buy. $400 is bid now, $425. $400 now, $425 next. $400 now, $425 now online now, $450. $425 now, online now, $475. At $450 now, $475. Interesting early piece here. $475 online now, $5. At $500, $500 now, $550. Lots of soul in this one. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. I'll bid him $550. $500 now, $550. Go ahead at $550. Now $6. Not just hand signed, but completely attributed there on the base there in the frame. $600 is bid now, $650, or in the plate, as they say. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Quickly at $650 here in the Willie Reed Road. Next at $650. Yes or no at $650. At $650. Fair warning and final. Sold. $600 in internet. And here is the same artist, Willie Reed Rowe, the San Jose Mission. And again, an early piece that's hand signed by the artist. $325 online, now $350. At $350 in the room, now $375. She's in the lead. At $350 now, $375. Now you can bid $375 online, now $4. Thank you. Now $425. I'm in the second row. $400 now, $425 online, now $450. Now $475. At $475, $475 now $5. Now $550. Online, $6. $600. Now $650. Oh, no, she's ahead of you. $650 now $7. All right, appreciate you. $700 online, now $750. $750 now $800. $800 now $850. Now $9. $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Quickly, $900. Now $950. Selling the San Jose Mission, now $1,000. $1,000 next, now $11. Now $1,200. Boy, it's good, isn't it? Again, hand signed. From Rowe at $1,200. 11 now $12. Now $13. Now $14. I want to welcome Linda Roberts in the second row here, who is just a mentor to me and many others, and an incredible appraiser of many years at Casablanca. $1,400 online, now $15 at Casa Grande, among other places. $15 now $16, so it's really good to see you. We work with ISA, which is the International Society of Appraisers, and so did Linda, and so we can do real appraisals, written appraisals that are certified and look real official and everything. $15 now $1,600. At $16.50, now 16. At 16, anyone else? 16 online, now 17. At 17, now 18. $1,800, 17, now 18. All right, who's going to get this piece? $1,800, like a real auction. $1,800, 17, now 18. Fair warning. Quickly, if you want to bid again, better do it right now. Going once, going twice. Sold. $1,700 in, and congratulations. Okay. Now, sticking with emissions, this is a very nice dry brush watercolor and heavy paper from Rolando Garza. This is Mission San Juan. Mission San Juan. Very interesting with the triple bell fry there on the top right. I have $400 online now. $425 next. On the original Garza at $400 now. $425. Everybody can bid. $425 on Gil's phone now. $450 online. $475. At $450 now. $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now. $475 on the phone. Now it's $5 online. Right back you to $550. No hesitation there at $500 now. $550. At $550. Back on the phone. Now $6. Yes. Now $650. Mission San Juan. $600 now. $650. Again, beautifully framed and presented. $650 online. Now $7. Oh, you're out. $700. $650 now. $7. You can all bid.
We're at 8.
$700.
We're at 8.
$700. $800. At $800. $750 now. 8. Thank you for that, boss. At $800. $750 now. 8. 8 on the phone. $850.
Gil got the last bid.
Well, we have $850 with him. Now 9. Yeah, I can bid at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9 here on the Garza. You guys online are out. Go ahead and bid at $900. If you want to get back in, you should. That is at the low end of our conservative estimate. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Quickly, $900. Yes or no? At $900. I don't want to miss you because I know we had some confusion there. $900. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 on Gil's phone. 601. 601. Thanks, guys. Okay. Alice Chilton. This is a nighttime admission San Jose piece. She was a student of Robert Wood, and so this is an interesting impressionist piece there. Again, nighttime admission San Jose. I've got $450 on Live Auctioneers. That beats my bids. Let's do $475 in the room. Now 5. Now $550. Now 6. I'm in the room. $600 online. $650 online. Now 7. 7 in the room. Now $750. Now you can bid at $750 online. 8. 8 in the room. $850. Go ahead. $850. Gentleman in the second row is in the lead. $850 online. Now 9. $900. Now $950. Interesting piece here from Alice Chilton. At $950, go ahead at $950 online. Now $1,000. Yes. Now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. Go ahead $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,100. Now $1,200. Okay. 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now 12. It's good though, isn't it? 11 now 12. Fair warning and final at $1,200. Anyone else? $1,200. Sold. $1,100 in internet. Lot number 146. Absolutely gorgeous piece from Randy Payton, one of our favorite artists here in San Antonio. Not only that, it's a nice size, and here comes Roland with it. This is Mission San Jose again from 2006, and you see the friar sort of walking away from the frame, and just beautiful flowers. $1,400 I have online now. 15. This is a winner anywhere you put it on the wall. Now 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. That's the low end of the estimate. 2019 now 2,000. You should all be bidding on this one at $2,000. It's gorgeous. $2,000 at 2,000 in the room. New bidder. I'm in the room on the corner. 2,000 now 21. All three of you out at $2,100. I'm on the phone now. 22, 23. Got to be worth that. 23. Wonderful San Antonio scene. Thank you, Mr. F. At $2,300. $2,300. 22 now 23. Guys, wake up on this one. 23 back on the phone. Now 24. She's literally holding his hand down. 24. And then she laughed, and then he was able to bid. Now 25. 25 on the phone. Now $2,750. Leave that poor man alone. $2,750. He said, I appreciate your bids. You better not, right? Anyone else at $2,750? $2,500 now, $2,750. You guys online, again, it's just a beautiful Randy Payton, wonderful San Antonio scene. Anyone else at $2,750? Fair warning and final. Sold $2,500 on the phone with Dalton Sanders 383, the winner 383. And this is a fresh work from Robert Harrison, this San Antonio artist. This is the same subject though, Mission San Jose, sort of an early scene or like historical fiction piece here. Oil on canvas, I've got $1,700 on this one. How about $1,800? 17 now, $1,800 here on an original Harrison. At 17 now 18, now you can bid. $1,700 now, $1,800. Nicely framed. $1,700 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Boy, good San Antonio piece here from a good San Antonio artist. 17 now 18. 18 online. Now 19. 1,800 now 19. Y'all bid him $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Y'all bid him $1,900. Anyone else at $1,900? $1,900 now 19. 18 now 19. Y'all bid him $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Y'all bid him $1,900. 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 18 now 19. Y' In the room in time. Now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 quickly at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning and final. Anyone else at 2,000? Sold. $1,900. The gentleman standing is at 434. 434. Thank you, sir. All right, appreciate that. Okay. Here's another one of the sort of featured pieces in today's auction. And Natalie, I think you had some words on this one, yeah?
Yes, so I'm just curious if you'll indulge me, of the people in this room, could you raise your hand if you've ever eaten at the restaurant La Fonda on Main? Okay, that's like at least half of the people in this room. So this painting, the E.B. Chandler house, painted by Julian Onderdonk, as it says on the back of the stretcher, on Christmas Eve, 1910, it was a gift to his neighbors across the street, the Chandlers. So you know that just probably Julian Onderdonk saw this view every single day, just right across the street. And the reason I asked about that restaurant is this is right around the corner from La Fonda on Main. And this house still stands today in the historic Monte Vista neighborhood here in San Antonio. It's now being used as a senior living home. So just a beautiful mission that's being continued in this home. But just, I love this piece and the San Antonio connection in our beloved Monte Vista neighborhood.
Yeah,
Thanks, Rob.
Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, this one really is special. 137 French Place is the actual address there in Monte Vista, right next to San Diego Academy, La Fonda on Main, as she mentioned, Morningside Ministries. And so this is the E.B. Chandler house by Julian Onderdonk. You know, this is a special piece. 5,000, 5,500, how about 6,000 to buy? At 6,000, 5,500 to bid, now 6,000. And we put this in our marketing, and it's just had a whole bunch of response. At 6,000 next. At 5,500 now 6,000. Everybody at 6,000. At 5,500 now 6,000. The quintessential, as Natalie said, the quintessential San Antonio piece. 5,500 now 6,000 in the room. Now 6,500 next. At 6,500, 6,000 in the room. Now 6,500. At 6,500, 6,500 in the room. Now 7,000 in the room. 7,500. At 7, this just brings everything together. At 7,000, 6,500, 7,000. Now 7,500. At 7,500, appreciate your bids. At 7,500, everybody can take a look at this piece. It's special. 7,500 new bidder. Now 8,000. At 8,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000. Now 8,500. True artwork here. At 8,000, now 8,500. And this is why we're here today. At 8,500. At 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500. Up to you. 8,500. I'll give everyone a chance to consider this. At 8,500, gentleman back there is in the lead at 8,000, asking 8,500 next. 8,500 new bidders standing. Now 9,000. Okay, 9,000. Anyone else at $9,000? 8,500 now 9,000. And just it's wonderful. This is a bulletproof piece. This has got it all. 8,500 now 9,000. At $9,000. Anyone else at $9,000? Fair warning. We will not see the likes of this again. At 9,000 once. At 9,000 twice. Selling. Sold. $8,500. 420 standing in the room. 420. Congratulations very much. And thank you to the other bidders there. That was a neat piece. Okay. Robert J. Onderdonk. Here we have his father, Julian Onderdonk's father, Robert J. Onderdonk. And this is another San Antonio piece. We just have some really cool things in this section. This is called Old Mill on the San Antonio River. I wonder if it's Genther. I'm not sure. But this is another San Antonio historic piece out of a Fredericksburg collection this time. And we'll start off at $3,000 and now $3,250. And now $3,500. $3,250 I had, now $3,500. Your turn. At $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500. Here again, a piece of San Antonio history. $3,500 on Gill's phone, $3,750 on the book, now $4,000. Now you're both out. At $4,000 to buy. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000, this is the real thing. At $4,000, $3,750 now $4,000 in the room. He was ahead of 3 other bidders. $4,000. I'm going to take his bid first. Now $4,250. I'll try to be fair. At $4,250, $4,500 to $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Gill got in again, right ahead of everyone. Now $4,500 in the room. Now $4,750. Again, $4,500 now $4,750. Thanks, boss. At $4,750. At $4,750. $4,750 online this time. Now 5 in the room. $5,500. At $5,500. Talk about a fine. $5,500 online, now 6. All right, appreciate your bids. At $6,000, Dalton and Gill, you have an opportunity one more time at 6 even. $5,500 is bid online, now $6,000. On the Old Mill in the San Antonio River by Robert J. Onderdonk, $6,000. Again, a new bidder. Okay, now $6,500. At $6,500 online, now $7,000. Very little hesitation there. $7,000. $7,000. Okay, now $7,500. At $7,500 online, now $8,000. $8,000. Thank you. And now $8,500. I'm with the couple standing in the back of the room. Now $8,500 next. At $8,500 online, now $9,000. And they're talking it over. $9,000. They say yes. Now $9,500. I love the shadow box frame. This is in $9,500. Now $10,000 even. Okay, they're going to try one more time. Now $11,000. $10,000 bid. Standing in the room now $11,000. Excuse me. $11,000. One more time. Fair warning. Then $11,000. This will be gone forever, everybody. $11,000. So if you need it, here it is. Going once. Going twice. Selling. Sold. $10,000. 420 in the room. Congratulations. You guys are getting some major work today. Yeah. 420. Okay. Sticking with the wonderful San Antonio subject matter again, Rolla Sims Taylor, Irish Flats, San Antonio. This section, as you may know, largely was raised in anticipation and preparation for Hemisphere 68. So this is a neat San Antonio historical piece. 500 I have online, now 550. This is from the 550 in the room, now 6 from the estate of Dr. Raleigh Steen, the anesthesiologist who was living there at the Pearl Cellars. 600 standing, now 650. Here, 7, 750, 8, 850, 9. I'll do a round robin. 900, 900 here. Mr. F, you're out. 900, thank you. Now 950. Okay. Anyone else? 950 new bidder. Now 10, 10 here. Now 10, and now 11, now 1,200, now 13, 1,400. At 14, 14, 14, thank you for getting my attention. Now 15, 16. 15, 16 seated, 17 in the room. Now 18, 18, I'll give you all a chance. 18, 18 seated in the back. 19 at the table. Now 2,000. At 2,000 next. 19 now 2,000. This is a good painting, isn't it? Very attractive, especially for Sims Taylor. At 2,000 even. Thinking about it. At 2,000 online, 21 in the room, 22. With Kim Gibson's phone bidder, 23 in the room, 24. And 24 now. You guys online can jump in if you like at $2,400 here on the Rolla Sims Taylor Irish Flats piece. $2,400. Yes or no? Got to go. $2,400. Yes, 25. Thank you for your patience. Now 2750, Kim, one more time at 2750 even. Are you guys online at 2750? 2750. Need an answer? 2750. Selling. Sold. $2,500. Appreciate your patience. 391. Thank you, Kim. Okay, lot number 151. Now here is another important and an interesting piece that's sort of the nexus of so many things in San Antonio history. Rolla Sims Taylor, the same artist. This is a Twig house on the San Antonio River. This whole section is just so cool. The old San Antonio River, oil and canvas panel. And it's even got an interesting note on the back that says, Loan Exhibition. Now, I wonder what exhibition that was. So I've got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start at $1,600 on the book, now 17 next. Now you can bid. 16 now 17. Let you catch up online. In the room, 18 on the book, 19. I'm going to take the gentleman's bid. Now 2,000. Now you guys online can bid. $2,000. You bid. Now 21. 21 online. Now 22. All right, appreciate y'all. At 22. Online, 23. $2,300 to buy. 22 now 23 online. Now 24. 23 now 24. Really cool stuff in this section. Glad you guys are with us today. At $2,400. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. Some great stuff to come up towards the end of the sale here today. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. Y'all bid them at $2,400. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $2,300 in internet. Okay. Sticking with San Antonio, subject matter says Raymond Everett, the Riverwalk at the Arneson. The Arneson River Theater, of course, is from 1942. And you see the Alamo National Bank building there in the background. So pretty cool piece here. I've got $425. How about $450? Or in the original Raymond Everett, the historical San Antonio River piece. $450 online, now $475. At $475, $450 at $475. Way under the estimate here, guys. Take a look. At $475, $450 at $475. $450 at $475. Y'all bid at $475. $450 at $475. $450 at $475. Quickly at $475. At $475. Gotta go. $475. Wow, that's way under the money, guys. Again, take another look at $475. Fair warning then at $475. Sold at $450 only online. Nice buy. All right. We have some pieces from Robert Hammond. This is new work from 2024 from the San Antonio artist. Colorful Riverwalk, it's entitled, and of course you see the Casa Rio umbrellas there along the Riverwalk. So I have, let's see, 1,200 on this one. How about 13? 1,200 now, 13 in the room. Now 14. 13 now, again, great San Antonio piece here. 13 now, 14. You know exactly what you're looking at immediately. $1,400, 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400 to buy. 13 now, 14. That's under the money for this this artist for sure. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now, 14. They want to bid on the phone. $1,400. 13, 14 on the phone. Now 15 in the room. Now 1,600. 15 now, 16. 16 on the phone. 17 in the room. 17. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else is $1,700. Way under the estimate here, guys. It's $1,700. An original Robert Hammond. $1,700. Going once. Going twice. Sold. $1,600 then. 650 with Ryan Jennings. Thank you. All right. Again, same artist and same subject matter, really. These are two Riverwalk paintings. Again, both are new works from Robert Hammond from this year, 2024. So for both, I have $600, $700, $750 on the S. All right. How about $800 for both in the room? Now $850. Again, that's for two paintings, guys. At $850. He's in the lead. $850 next. $850 on the phone. 9 in the room. $950. On the phone, 1,000. In the room, 11. $1,100. Boy, this has got to be a good deal, guys. See what you're getting? He's in the lead at 1,000 now. $1,100 for both paintings. $1,100. 1,000 now. 11. 1,000 now. 11. Selling. Sold. $1,000. Nice buy. 444 here in the room. Okay. Florent Bakey. This is Storm in the Gulf Coast here in Texas. This is possibly in the Rockport area. I've got 600 online now, 650. This out of a Plano, Texas collection. 600 now, 650. Everybody, 650 on the Florent Bakey. 650 online now, 7. Nice piece here. $700, 650 now, 7. Now 750. Really captures the Texas Gulf Coast. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Albany 750. 700 now, 750. Better than that, isn't it? 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Quickly at 750. And a Florent Bakey, boy, again, take a second look at 750. At 750. 700 now, 750. Anyone else at 750? Okay. Sold. $700 in internet. And moving on to this Olin Travis piece. This is an early piece of this Dallas, Texas artist. Again, the Texas Gulf Coast. This is called Fish Houses from 1914. And I've got $2,100 online. Now $2,200 to buy. Again, very nice impressionist work here. 21 out of 22. At 21 out of 22, y'all been at 22. And again, early piece here. It's 110 years old. 21 out of $2,200. At $2,200, that's quickly at $2,200. 21 out of 22. 21 out of 22. It's definitely under the market for Olin Travis. At $2,200. At $2,200. Quickly at 22. Anyone else at $2,200? In that case, I'm selling. Sold. $2,100 then internet. All right, next we have lot number 157. Robert J. Onderdonk. This is a marsh scene in watercolor. Boy, is that interesting. I have $750 online now, $800. 70 now, 8. Y'all been $800. No better name in Texas art than Onderdonk. Here it is. 750 now, 8. 70 now, $800. At $800, 70 now, 8. 70 now, 8. Down by the Texas Gulf Coast again. 800 standing in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $850 online. Now 9. It's like $900 walking. $900. $850 now 9. 9 with the gentleman. Now $950 online. Now 1,000. Robert J. Onderdonk, everybody, at $1,000. I have it online. Now 11. I'll take your phone bidder if they want $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11, y'all, but $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 on the phone. Now 12. I thought so. 1,200 online. Now 13. 1,200 now 13, y'all, but $13. 1,200 now 13. Back to the phone bidder at 13. Yes, now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 14 online now 15. At 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 15. On the phone, 16. Can you guys do it online? You can. Now 17. Sort of in the sporting section of today's auction. 16 now 17. 17 on the phone. Now 18. Who's going to get this Onderdonk at $1,800? 17 now 18. Online, 19. I'll sell this painting eventually. $1,900. Okay. Anyone else at $1,900? Selling. Sold. $1,800 in on Live Auctioneers lot number 158. Here's a Dwight Clay Holmes, or Dwight C. Holmes, as he usually signs his works, from 1954. This is called Fishing Boats. Interesting piece here, okay? I don't have any bids. How about $400 on a Dwight Clay Holmes? That would be a heck of a deal. $400 where? At $400. Thank you. Now $425. Appreciate the opening bid. $400 now $425. Everybody can bid. $400 now $425. You imagine? For a Dwight Clay Holmes. At $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Everybody $425. In the room now $450. Boy, that's the deal of the day so far. $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Everybody can bid at $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Sold. $425. $367. Mr. W. There you go. Nice buy. Okay, lot number 159. This is the other piece we have by this major American artist, Dawson Watson. This is Fishing Boats from 1937, and this is from a San Antonio collection. Okay, 2022, 23. How about $2,400? At 23 now, $2,400 for a Dawson Watson at $2,400. Next, 23 on the book, now 24. On the phone, $2,500. Here now, $2,750. Right back against you. You guys online can jump in right now at $2,750 if you like it. At $2,750 here, would you like $3,000? $3,000. $3,250. We've got a new bidder standing in the room at $3,250 next. On the phone, $3,500. Okay, gentlemen in the room now, $3,750. Again, major American artist here at $3,750. Yes, now $4,000. Yes, now $4,250. $4,500. $4,750. And 5. $5,500. And 6. I'll do it. $5,750. Now 6. $6,500. 7. $7,500. 8. Anyone else at 8,000? Looks like the phone bidder has dropped out. 8,000 once, twice. Sold. 7,500. The winner is right over here, and your number again 437. Thank you again. Okay, again with the sporting subject matter. This is John Dearman reeling in the fishing scene there in the Texas Gulf Coast waters. From 1992, I have 1,600. What's that? Okay, thank you very much, Anita. 1,600 on Live Auctioneers, now 17. This is a very nicely rendered piece. 17, 16, 17 online, now $1,800 next. At 17, now $1,800. 18 is bid, now 19. Again, the Texas Gulf Coast here, the fishing scene, at $1,900. Yes, now $2,000, the original Dearman at $2,000. At $2,000. 19 now $2,000, the watercolor on artist paper, but again, under glass, and that's how you like to see these framed. $2,000 online, now $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100 next at $2,100. $2,000 now $21. $2,000 now $2,100. Beautiful piece, ready to go up on the wall of your coastal place or wherever. 21 online, now 22. At $2,200 to buy. 21, 22. 21 now $2,200. Next at 22. One more time at $100. Can you do it at $2,200? Yes or no? All right, selling. Oh, in time. Now 23. Quickly at $2,300. At $2,300. 22 now 23. Can you do it at $2,300? 22 now 23. 23. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $22 in internet. And Al Barnes, this is a artist known for these underwater scenes. This is the Mahi Mahi scene from Al Barnes. This is a pastel and artist paper, and this is from that Dallas area ranch that we've been selling so much of all year long. So we'll start at $3,000, now $3,250. At $3,000 online, now $3,250 y'all, but $3,250 here in the Al Barnes Mahi Mahi at $3,250. If you guys want to bid on the phone, you can do so at $3,250, or anyone else at $3,250. At $3,250, you got to think about it. $3,250 in the room, new bidder, now $3,500. Now you guys are all out. 3250 now, 3500. At 3250 now, 3500. Great coastal stuff here at 3500. Anyone else at 3500? Fair warning. Yes or no? Okay. Sold. Before we screw this up, 3250, and your number is 439. Thanks, guys. That's a nice piece. Okay. Chester Comstock, the artist here in this heron bronze, is about 2.5 feet tall. Artist cast bronze sculpture, and over there by Roland standing next to it, and you can get a sense for the scale of it. You guys here in the room, thank you. 550 I have now, $600. This is from a Plano collection. 550 now, $600, and it's better than that for sure. 550 now, 550 now, $600. Quickly at $600. If I have 600 on line now, 650. Go ahead at 650. Yes, now 7. 650 now, $700. Now 750. Again, much, much better than that, I think. It's 700 now, 750. So take a second look. 750 online now, 8 at this piece from Comstock. 750 now, $800. Go to 8 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Y'all bid 850 now, 9. 850 now, $900 a buy. 850 now, 9. 900 is bid now, 950. 900, 950. We're not even the low estimate, guys. Go ahead at 950. Now $1,000 even. At 950 now, 1,000. And 950 now, $1,000. This is a very sophisticated piece, guys. It would look really good in any space. At 950 now, $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. This piece from 1,000. New bidder. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 11. At 1,000 now, 11 online. Now $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. Would you like 1,200 walking? 1,200. Okay. Thank you. Now 13. 1,200 now, 13. At 13, back to you guys online at 13. Yes. Now 14. Are you sure? I know. Well, it's 13. I know I was looking for 14. Okay. Now 15. Back to you guys online. 15. Well, now 16. Okay. Thank you very much. At 16, 15 now, 16. Anyone else? It's 16 here on the Chester Comstock from 1978. $1,600 once, twice. Sold. $1,500 in internet. Okay. Lot number 163. Again, the sporting subject matter. And here it comes with Caleb. David Moss. This is Ducks in Flight. Ducks in Flight. I've got all kinds of bids on this one. We'll split the difference. We'll start at 8,000. How about 8,500? 8,000 now, 8,500 to buy on this original from Moss. This is oil on wooden panel. 8,000 now, 8,500. Lots of interest in this one. 8,000 now, 8,500. 8,000 now, 8,500. Y'all been at 8,500. That great sporting subject matter. 8,500. 8,500. Give everyone a chance before I say sold. At 8,000 now, 8,500. That's the top of a whole bunch of bids we have. Fair warning at 8,500. Selling. Selling once. Selling twice. Sold. $8,000. That top bidder there, 707. 707. And here's the other Grant McDonald we have in today's auction. This is a duck pond scene. Very interesting lighting here on this one. And here it comes. Thank you, sir. And this is again from that Dallas area ranch. Okay, I have 400 online now. 425 in the room. Now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. Y'all been in 450. All about that sunset, maybe sunrise off the water. Now 450 online. Now 475. Yes, in the room now 5. 475 now 500 to buy. 475 now 500 online. 550 in the room now 6. 550 now 6. Right back at you at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly 600. 550 now 6. 6 is bid now 650. Now 7. At $700, you get for one more bid at $700. 650 now 7. Again, listed artists here, widely known and collected and celebrated. 650 now 7. Back to you guys online at $700. Small piece, but good, I think. $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Selling in time. 750. Yes, 8. If you want to bid, bid quickly, please, at $800. Yes or no at $800. Selling. Sold. 750. 410 here in the room. Thank you, sir. Piece out of 410. Piece out of East Texas, we think, maybe the Caddo Lake area. This is a Jerry Thrasher, Ducks in the Bayou. All right, possibly Louisiana, but in that area anyway. And again, out of that Dallas area ranch, and a big, impressive piece, nice framed piece here in person. 600 online now, 650 in the room. 7 in the room. 750. 8, 850. 9, 950. 10, 11. All right, she's in the lead at 10. Need 11 to advance. At 11, online, 12. 13, sorry, were you trying to bid? Would you like 13? 13 standing, 14. Seated, 15. Standing, 16. 17. 18. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. You guys online, now you can get back in at 18. 18, 17, now 18. All right, on the Thrasher at $1,800. Fair warning, selling. Sold, $1,700. You'll win, 609. Thanks again, guys. Okay, lot number 166, signed books from Buck Shewitz. Buck Shewitz, another artist that we've just sold so much work from over the years here at Vogt, and just a really outstanding artist. But these pieces are out of print, so that's why we think they're kind of fun to bring to auction here for you. I've got 200 for all of them, now 225. And 200 down 225, and you see the signatures there on some of the pictures we have in the catalog. 200 down 225 for all four. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Again, these books they're great because they're just hard to find. People that have them usually keep them, right? 200 now 225 online. Now 250 in the book. Now 275 for all four. At 275, dividing down 275. At 275, dividing down 275. Great artist here. 250 down 275. One more time at 275. At 275, I'm selling. Sold. 250 then, right on the money there. That top advanced bidder there, 726. 726. Okay, another big name here. Herb Booth. This is the hunting bird dog scene out of a San Antonio collection. The German short-haired pointer in the underbrush. And this piece is executed in gouache. And I've got $2,750 there. I've got $3,000 in the book. Now $3,250. At $3,250 next. Online. Now $3,500. Just a wonderful hunting scene here. $3,500, $3,250 now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250 now $3,500. Anyone else? $3,500 is bid online. Now $3,750. Online. Now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Go ahead. $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $4,000 bid now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250 is bid now $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. Online now $4,750. Who's going to get this wonderful Herb Booth piece? At $4,750 next. Now $5,000. Go ahead at $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. Now $5,500. $5,000 $5,500. Certain artworks have, the X factor, and this one does. $5,500 next. At $5,000 now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500 next. At $5,500. Fair warning at $5,500. At $5,500. Oh, I don't know. That might do it. Up to you. What do you say? $5,500. Yes. In time. Now $6,000. At $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. Think about what you're buying. At $6,000 and what it would cost in the gallery. At $6,000. $5,500 now $6,000. At $6,000. Okay. Hammer's up then at $6,000. What do you say? Yes or no? At $6,000. Fair warning. Sold. $5,500 then, and thanks to both bidders there online. Online, okay. Moving into florals, and again, Jose Vives-Atsara, this is one of his best florals in my opinion, especially for its size, and again, beautifully framed and matted, even has a little brass plaque. So, this piece called Wildflowers from 1993, $1,600 online, now $17 next, and you can all bid. At $17, $16, now $17, now $18, now $19, now $2,000, and $21, now $2,200 next, at $22, $21, now $22, online, now $23 next. Go ahead at $23, $22, now $23 on the Vives-Atsara at $23, now $24, still online, at $24 next, at $24, $23, now $24 in the room, now $25, new bidder, at $25 online, $27.50. In the room, $3,000 even. $2,750 now $3,000. In the room, new bidder again. Now $3,250. Here, now $3,500. Online, now $3,750. Would you like $3,750? Yes. Now $4,000. Appreciate your bids. At $4,000, you guys online are out. Go ahead. At $4,000. The couple in the center of the room is at $3,750 in the lead. Now $4,000 on the floral. $4,000 is bid. Now $4,250, y'all. And $4,250. Yes. Now $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. Very, very good piece here. At $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. At $4,250 now $4,500. Fair warning then at $4,500. In time. Now $4,750. Am I killing you? I take all blame. $4,750 now $5,000. At $4,750 now $5,000. Don't get mad, get even. That's it. That's all you got to do. $5,000, $4,750 now $5,000. Okay. We're selling unless anyone else bids. We're going to give it to her. $5,000 once, twice, sold. I didn't want to go any further. 409. Congratulations. It's a really good one. And I don't say that about all the Vives-Atsara florals. That one was great. Okay. Lot number 169. Florence McClung. Still life with geraniums. And let me turn my page here. Here we go. This is out of a Dallas collection. Now, this artist had a really breakout piece go to auction and sell for over $250,000 recently. So, that's the artist that we're talking about. Same artist, Florence McClung. So we'll start at $550 on the bid. Now $600 on this still life. $550 now $600. $6 online. Now $650. At $600 now $650. Y'all can all bid at $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Can I see it, Caleb, real quick? Thank you, sir. Okay. All right, $650 online. Now $7. At $700, 50 now 7, y'all can all bid. $700, 50 now 7, 50 now $700, been at $700, 50 now 7, 50 now 7. Quickly, it's $700. It's $700. Anyone else on the McClung? That's under the estimate for sure. It's $700 once, twice, 7 in time. Now $750. Quickly, it's $750. 700 now $750. 7 now $750. And again, I say I'm going to sell it at $750. Fair warning. Now 8. 70 now $800. You guys in the room can bid if you like. At $800, 70 now 8. $800, 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Sold. 750 then internet. Okay, here we have a whole group of Vives-Atsara florals, and just got lucky. We were working with the artist family on those 3 oval ones. We'll sell in a second, but first we have this one that's a more typical rectangular piece, and a nice size for his florals. For this one from 1985. Okay, so here I've got 4,000, 4,250. How about 4,500 next? We'll start there. On the bid at 4,500. Yes, now 4,750. Now 5,000. At 5,000, your turn. At 5,000, now 5,500. Now 6,000. 5,500. Now 6,000. At 6,000, now 6,500. All right, I'm online, and 6,500 is next. Now you can bid at 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500 in the room. Now 7,000. At 7,000, 6,500 7,000. At 7,000, if you like it at 7,000, 6,500 7,000. On the phone, new bidder. Now 7,500. All right, appreciate your bids at 7,500. You guys online, you need to jump in right now at 7,500. So again, this is a nice size. The canvas itself is a 20 by 16. 7,500 online. Now 8,000. 7,500 now 8,000. And we're at the low estimate at 8,000. 7,500 at 8,000. At 8,000. He's thinking about it. 8,000. Anyone else at 8,000? 7,500 at 8,000. At 8,000. Anyone else at 8,000? And again, just really want to thank our great media team and videographers for putting together that really wonderful video that we had. It's good. So appreciate that. All right, 7,500 on Jose Vives-Atsara is why I say that. 7,500 now 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000 on the phone. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 8,500. We're not done yet. At 8,500, you guys online, it's going to take one more bid if you like this and take it home. At 8,500. At $8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. Now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. And 9,000 even. 8,500 now 9,000. They're out for sure this time. Okay, appreciate that bid. At 9,000 once, 9,000 twice. Selling, sold. 8,500 then online through live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, now as I say, we have 3 of these oval Vives-Atsara florals, and very unusual frame dimensions here, just form. And what's cool about these is these are true fresh to the market pieces that come straight from the family, straight from the Vives-Atsara family, home, estate, and studio. And so these have never seen the light of day, and here they are to market at the first time in their history. So this first one is sort of a white floral arrangement. I've got 2,500 online. We'll start there. How about 2,750? On this nice Vives-Atsara floral at 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500, and 2,750. At 2,750 online, now 3,000. 2,750 now $3,000. 3,000 in the room. I'm sorry. Now 3,250. All right, he's in the lead, standing in the room. Now 3,250 next. 3,250 in line. Now 3,500 online. Now 3,750 in the room. Now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. 4,000 new bidder. Now 4,250 standing. Now 4,500. At 4,500. Talking it over. All right, 4,500 online. Now 4,750 in the meantime. Now 5,000. 4,750 now standing in the room. Now 5,000. And that's the low estimate, everybody, at 5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. At 5,000. Fair warning, at 5,000 I'm selling. Here we go. Sold. 4,750 then. You win. 391 here in the room. Here's the second of the 2. Again, directly from the family. And we've got some nice yellow flowers in this one. This one's a little bit smaller, right? Okay, I have 1,000 online, now $1,100. 1,200, 13, 14, $1,500. Online, 16 next. At $1,600, 15 now, 16 online, now 17 in the room. 18, 19, 2,000. 2,000 online, 21 in the room, 22. Now you can bid 2 online, 23 on the room, now 24. Quickly at 24, now 25, now 27 and a half. Go ahead at 27 and a half, 25, now 27.50. Who's going to get this? 27.50. Fair warning, selling quickly, in time. Now 3,000 in the room, now 32.50. Again, totally fresh to the market, straight from the family. At 32.50, again, or I'm selling at 32.50 once, twice, sold at $3,000. Again, is it 391? $391. Thanks again. Okay, and here's the last one. Here's the last one. If you need it, here it is. From 1969, Jose Vives-Atsara floral, and here I've got an even 2000. Now $2,100. Next, at 2021. Thank you. Now 22. I'm 21 in the room. Now $2,200. Let you catch up online. There you go. $2,200. Now you can bid at $2,200. Yeah, thank you. Now 23. Now 24. 25. 2750. Excuse me. 2750. 3. 3250. That's what it's going to take. This is the last one. 3250. Yes or no? 3250. 3500. 3750. At 3750, hit that button quickly. At 3750, make your decision. 3750. Yes or no? Selling. I have it. I have it. I have it. Just in time. Now 4,000. All right. Now 4250. I'm still 4,000 in the room. Now 4250. Quickly at 4250. 4,000 at 4250. And again, selling. Sold. I said sold that time. 391. Got it here in the room. Again, thanks to both bidders there. Interesting piece from Brenda Kingery. This is Onions Still Life. And I do have some bids. I have 650. We'll start there. Now 7. 650 now 7 here on the Brenda Kingery original oil and gold leaf on canvas. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7 on the Still Life. 650 now $700. Anyone else is $700. 650 now 7. I think we're the only auction house to bring Kingery to auction, and her pieces have done to date very, very well. So here is an opportunity, I think. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone says $700. Fair warning at $700. Okay, selling. Sold. 650 then to that top bidder there, 718. Nice buy. Okay, and here we have an early etching, a very sweet scene from Mary Bonner's mother and child with the swans. And I have $350, $375. How about $400 on this one? And this is handwritten, or hand-signed, I should say, and dated by the artist there in the plate at $375. Now $400 online. Now $425. At $420 in the room. Now $450. Mary Bonner, wonderful San Antonio name. $450 now $475 in the room. Now $5. $475 now $5. Sculpture and ceramics coming up very soon. And then, of course, we have those 2 scarves. $500 online. Now $550 in the room. Now $6. At $600, $550 now 6, $600 online now $650. The gentleman now 7, $650 now 7. Go ahead, 7 on now $750. Now 8, $70 now $800. $70 now $800. Quickly at $800. Yes or no? You guys online? 800 on the Mary Bonner. 800. Sold. $750. You got it. And your number today on your bid card, sir, is 431. Thank you. Okay. And here is an interesting modernist piece from a Houston artist that we've sold quite a bit of over the years, David Addix. This is called Light Blue Stage from 2015. I've got 500. How about 550? This is a cool piece, and it's exactly what he's known for. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been at 550. 500 now 550. And a pretty nice size, too, for an Addix. At 550. At 500 now 550. That is a heck of a price for an original. Guys, at 500 now 550 only. At 550. At 500 now 550. Wow. 500 now 550. And almost at 550. At 550, I got to sell everything today, so here we go. 500 now 550. In time. Now 6. That beat all my bids. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else is 600. Still a great price on this Addix. 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then. Internet. Okay. And moving on to some sculpture here. This piece from Charles Umlauf. Yeah, Natalie has some words on this one.
Yeah, so this is one of the 2 Charles Umlauf sculptures we have for you today. Personally, so I grew up here in San Antonio, and as a small child, I'd go to the Whitty Museum back before it was renovated, and it had those 2 monumental Charles Umlauf statues that were totally emblematic of his more, I guess you could say, brutalist style. These sculptures we have for you today, though, are more examples of his, more classical, traditional kind of rendering of the human form. And I think especially this one, Lot 177, is exceptional. It's on a smaller scale, but just beautifully, beautifully done. Just a great example of his work.
Yeah, thank you, Natalie. Okay, again, Charles Umlauf, and of course, this is Umlauf Sculpture Garden in Austin. So, major work here, major artist. I've got $1,000 even on live auctioneers. We'll start there, and $1,100 next. At $1,000 now 11. At $1,100, thank you. Now $1,200. Now 13. At 13 now 14. Now 15. At 15 online now 16. At 16 now 17. Now 18. At 1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all, but now you can bid 18 on the phone. New bidder now 19. Now you can bid. $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900, quickly 19, 18 now 19. At 19, your turn at $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now 19. 19 is bid, now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000, now you're both out. 19 now 2,000. At $2,000, 19 now 2,000. On the phone, now 21. The phone is in the lead. At $2,000 now $2,100 next. At $2,000 now 21. $2,000 now $2,100. Again, major Texas artist name here, so go ahead and bid without hesitation. I bid with confidence. $2,000 now $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100. Quickly at 21. $2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? It's got to be an opportunity, don't you think? At $2,100. Fair warning and final. Sold at $2,000 then on Gill's phone 604. And here's the other Charles Umlauf. This is a reclining nude, slightly bigger than that first one. And here I've got $1,200. How about 13? Again, the real thing, Charles Umlauf. $1,200 now $1,300 to buy. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. I'll bid him at 13. $1,200 now $1,300. Anyone else at $1,300? $1,200 now 13. Well, here it again is an opportunity online. 13 is bid. Now 14 on the book. Now 15 next to you at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. A beautiful, very complimentary black marble base, I think, on this one as well. 14 now 15, but this is a bronze. At 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Now 16. At $1,600. 15 now 16. Umlauf, sort of the Rodin of Texas, if you want to look at it that way. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly at $1,600 to buy. 15 now 16. Again, we're way under the estimate, but up to you. At $1,600. Fair warning and final at 16. Selling. Sold $1,500 and online. Another outstanding buy. Okay, getting into the ceramics now. We start off with our perennial favorite, Harding Black, and we've chosen some very interesting and rare pieces from his output here for you today. So this is a piece from 1954, the Crackle Glazed Bowl, and it is about 6.5 inches in diameter, and we'll start at $150 online, now $175 next. At $150 now $175 online, now $200. At $200, $175, $200, now $225. At $225 now $250. At $225 now $250 to buy, now $275. At $275 now $3. I love the pieces from his mid-century period. At $300, $275 now $3. And here's an example. $300, $275 now $3. $300 is bid now $325. Go ahead. $325. $300 now $325. Excuse me. $300 now $325. I love that HEB water. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325 here on the first of the Harding Black pieces in today's auction at $325. Fair warning then. Sold at $300 in online. Okay, in that same style, we have this piece from 1958. Again, the Crackle Glaze. This is a lidded jar from Harding Black. I've got $225 online, now $250. This comes from the same San Antonio collection. At $250 on the phone, now $275. Yes, now $3. At $300, $275, now $3. Back on the phone, now $325. I'm on the phone, need $325 now online, now $350. $325 now $350. $350 on the phone, now $375. And it does have the lid, and everything is in perfect shape, intact. And you see it's even glazed on the interior of the jar. At $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. At $375, quickly at $375. $350 now $375. Fair warning. Sold $350 again on Gill's phone 616. Here's an interesting piece again from his mid-century period, 1954. The oxblood dish, definitely a glaze that he became very known for, and this is about 7.5 inches in diameter, nice size. But what's interesting about this is it also comes with an issue, a magazine featuring him and actually signed by him. So that's signed by Harding Black. So I have for both $475. We'll start there. Now $500 for the bowl and the magazine. $500 for the dish. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Now you can bid. $500. $475 now $5. $500 online. $550 in the book now $6. At $600 to buy, and that will beat my top bid. Up to you. $600, $600, you bid it. Now $650. $600 now $650. Everybody at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly at $650. $600 now $650. At $650 where? At $650 where? Fair warning at $650. At $650. Sold $600 in internet. Next, a very rare piece that we got out of an estate in Houston, or a collection in Houston. I just think this is so cool. It's green and size lidded jar from 1957. There it is. I've got $250 only. How about $275? It does have the beautiful lid. $275 on the phone. Now $3, $325, $350. Now $375, $4, $4.5, $5, $550 next. $550 now $6. I'm online. $650 now $7. Sorry, I've got several bidders now. $750 now $8. $8 on this bid. Now $850 now $9. This one's special. $9 on Gill's phone. $950 now $1,000. At $1,000, $950 $1,000 on Gill's phone. Now $11. Now you can bid $1,100. $1,000 now $11. One of the sort of best Harding Black pieces I've seen. 11 on the other phone, now 12. I'll do it. 11.50 now, 12. 13. Okay. Anyone else at 13? Never seen a piece like this before. Very cool. From 1957. At 12.50 now, $1,300 even. At 13 once, 13 twice. Yes, you are. She's at 12 underneath 13. Okay, thank you, boss. All right, 12 now 13. Anyone else at 13? Fair warning then. Sold. $1,200 even. Sorry about that, Natalie. 607. 607 is the winner there. Okay. Beautiful turquoise piece. Man, oh man. This is from 1976. This picture, very large for a Harding Black piece, approximately 9.5 inches tall. I've got 350 online now, 375. And this one's great. At 375, 350 now, 375 online now 4, now 425, now 450. Online now 475. 40 now 475. Go ahead at 475. Yes, now 5. 475, 500 online now 550. 500 now 550. 550 has been now 6. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all can all bid. Again, beautiful turquoise glaze here. At 600 now 650. 650's bid now 7. Barely in time. $700. 50 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 50 now 7. 50 now $700. Quickly at $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Again, the size is what's so special about this one. Besides the glaze, at $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Fair warning at $700. At $700. If you want it, go ahead and bid one more time. It might do it. At $7, 50 now another $50. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Sold. 650 then 359. Next we have lot number 184, the first of two lots we have in a row that both are pairs of the goblets. This first one from 1983, the pair of cobalt oil spot goblets. And there they are. Thank you, Caleb. And I have no bids on these. We'll say $200 for both. At $200. At $200, y'all bid them at $200. Again, signed Harding Black pieces here at $200. Nice to have a matched pair. At $200, and then we'll sell the other pair. At $200. My goodness. $200, thank you. Now $225 for the both. $200 now $225. Appreciate you starting us off there. $200 now $225. Beautifully signed and dated on the base as he always did. $225 online now $250 for the both. At $250, $225 now $250. Scarves are coming right up. $225 now $250. At $250. Fair warning at $250. Anyone else? Sold. $225 then internet. Wow. Nice buy. And here's the other pair. And again, I have that $200 bid. How about $225 on these? Same thing. There you go. At $200 now $225 for the both. At $220 online now $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. I'll bid at $250. $225 now $250. Quickly at $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. Sold. $225 then. Market is steady. And again, that was online. Now, here's one of the best pieces in the sale for what it is. We, again, brought this to Houston, to the Caseta Early Texas Art Symposium. This is Harding Black, and I couldn't believe it when I saw that, but it was a one-off commission, and that's why it's so sort of outside of what we usually see from him. It's very much in the style of the San Jose pottery pieces that you see in San Antonio. This is an incredibly charming Longhorn Charger from 1944 from the collection of Preston Lewis Anderson, the former San Antonio Fire and Police Commissioner there in the 1940s. So here's a very special true San Antonio State find. What's amazing about this is the diameter. It is almost 16 inches in diameter. This is a large format charger, and there it is. And be very careful with it because it's very, very good. Okay, and it's got all the great brands, the Texas cattle brands there around the edges. So we'll start off. We have a whole lot of interest in this one. We'll start off at $3,250. Now $3,500. $3,250 to start. Now $3,500 to advance. At $3,000, $3,250 now $3,500 next. I'll let you guys catch up online, and there you go. This one is special. Never see this one again. At $3,250 now $3,500 is a one-time commission piece. At $3,500 online. Now $3,750 on the book. Now $4,000. At $4,000 at $3,750 now $4,000 to bid it and get it. At $4,000, $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. This is one of the best pieces we've had in a long time for what it is. At $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000, up to you. $4,000 is bid. Now $4,250. At $4,000 now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Quickly at $4,250 to buy. $4,000 now $4,250. At $4,000 now $4,250. The leader is online right now and has beat all the advanced bids. Anyone else, though, at $4,250, because again, This is a one-off. Absolutely, once it's sold, it'll be gone forever. $42.50. Fair warning and final at $42.50. Selling. Sold. $4,000. Congratulations to you. I am straight up jealous. That is a very, very special piece. Okay, now we thought we'd bring this piece up to auction because it sort of shows an example of what that Harding Black Charger was in the style of or after. This being San Jose pottery from here in San Antonio. Ethel Wilson Harris, famously the artistic director there, and of course they have a wonderful collection in San Antonio Museum of Art, as well as the Whitty, of San Jose pieces. And again, what's so cool is this is a true San Antonio estate find from that same estate, the collection of Preston Lewis Anderson, the former San Antonio Fire and Police Commissioner in the 1940s. I have $275 on this one now, $300. At $275 now, and again, this is a nice size, almost 14 inches in diameter. On the phone, $400 now, $425 next. At $40 now, $425. Very charming piece. Love San Jose pottery. $40 now, $425. $40 now, $425. Everybody at $425. $40 now, $425. On the phone now, $450. $425 now, $450. Now you can bid at $450, guys. Again, take a look. $450. $425 now, $450. You see a lot of San Jose tiles. You don't often see the Chargers. Okay, $425 now, $450. Fair warning at $450. Anyone else at $450? And the charming Charger at $450. Sold $425. Gill's phone bidder is the winner, $616. Okay, from one San Antonio artist to another, this is Nancy Powell, and was a ceramicist there in Terrell Hills in her big house in Geneseo. And she had this big pottery studio there in the back, and she would make these wonderful pieces, but she's particularly known for not only this Texas subject matter, but also her castles that she would make for Christmas. And so sort of a San Antonio treasure here. I've got $400 on this one. How about $425? $40 now, $425. Very charming cactus vase. $425 online now, $450 on the book now, $475 on Nancy Powell at $475. $40 now, $475. At $475, $40 now, $475. Anyone at $475 is better than that. $475, $40 now, $475. At $475, beautiful signed piece here from Nancy Powell here in San Antonio. At $475, $450 now, $475. I have it online now, $500. On the book now, $550. $500 now, $550. And we sold an angel by Powell. Yeah, with the Texas wildlife. That was a neat piece. And what did that go for? Yeah, like something around $3,000, maybe a little bit over. $550 I have on this one now, $6. At $600, $550 now, $6. An original Powell, and it is signed. $550 now, $600. Anyone else is $600? $600. Fair warning and final at $600. Sold. $550 then. Going on Live Auctioneers. Congratulations to you. And here's another very interesting piece we thought we'd bring to auction today. The artist is Don Wrights. This is a lidded jar from his very famous Sarah series, and that's exactly what he is known for and what has been most desirable in the larger market here. Auction houses including Bonham's, Santa Fe Art Auction, Rego have brought Wright's to auction, and so again, this is exactly what this artist is known for, the Sarah series, and this is an interesting piece with inscriptions reading, "I'll take you, and I know this special place," among others. This is from a Denver, Colorado collection, and I have $1,200. We'll start there. How about 13? At $1,200 now, 13, and here's an opportunity, and everyone can bid. At $1,200 now, 13 online. Now 14 here, now 15. 14 now, $1,500. Now 16, now $1,700. Go ahead. At 17, beautiful details in this piece. I have 17 online. I have 18, now 19, now 2,000. All right, I have 19, now 2,000. Sorry, I got a little behind there. 2,000 now, you can bid at 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. Go ahead, 2,000 I have. Now $2,100. At $2,100, 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, 21 now, you can bid at $2,100. 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, 21, y'all bid him at $21. Again, from the Sarah series, 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, 21, y'all bid him at $21. I'm looking at you. At $2,100, one more time, that might do it at 21. At 2,000 now, 21. 2,000 now, $2,100. At $2,100, what a flurry of bidding there for a second. At $2,100, anyone else want to bid, and you'll probably take it home. 21 now, 22. Well, let's see. Let's test that theory at 22. I'm looking at you. 22, 21. The leader is online asking $2,200 to buy. 21 now, 22. 21 now, 22. All right. Anyone else at $2,200? At $2,200. Fair warning and final. Selling. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Sold. $2,100 then on Live Auctioneers. And thank you very much to all the bidders there. Okay. And finally, we get to a couple of the pieces that were generating the most buzz in this auction today. And those are, of course, the Hermes Kermit Oliver scarves. And we're going to start off with the first one. This is Kermit Oliver's Fauna and Flora of Texas. And this is from a New Braunfels collection, and this is actually framed. It is in apparently perfect condition, probably never worn, and probably, as it is appropriate, is displayed as an art piece. And here it is in the frame. So we will start off at $2,750 on Live Auctioneers and go at $3,000 next. Yes, now $3,250, now $3,500. Okay, at $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250, now $3,500. Online now $3,750. At $3,750 to buy. At $3,500, now $3,750. And again, another piece that we brought to the art symposium there in Houston. At $3,750, $3,500, and $3,750, I have it now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. At $3,750 now $4,000 on the Kermit Oliver, $4,000 online. Now $4,250. He's the only American to design scarves, right, for Hermes, and he happens to be Texan. Hell yeah. $4,000 now $4,250. At $4,250, $4,000 now $4,250. At $4,250, and here's just an outstanding, beautiful scarf. At $4,250, anyone else at $4,250, I'm online, now $4,500. And we just, the people that have these keep them by definition. So here's an opportunity. $4,500 is bid, now $4,750, because these are extremely hard to find. $4,750 now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000 bid, now $5,500. Now $6,000. $6,500. Go ahead. The colors are perfectly saturated. There is no wear to this scarf. At $6,500, $6,000 at $6,500. Now $7,000. Don't even hesitate. At $7,000 now $7,500. At $7,500 next. $7,000 now $7,500. Fair warning at $7,500. Now $8,000. You can imagine, we look and look for these, and you can't find them. Here it is, $8,000, now $8,500. And these will be passed down within the families, generation to generation. $8,500 next. $8,000, now $8,500. The ultimate Texas couture piece, right? $8,500 once, $8,500 twice, and it will be gone forever. So if you need it, if you want it, it'll be an amazing Christmas gift. Here it is, and hit that button at $8,500, or I'm selling. Fair warning and final. Sold. $8,000 to our top bidder there online. Congratulations to you. And here's the other one. This is not framed. This is also Hermes. This is also Kermit Oliver. This is the Texas Wildlife Silk Scarf. No less incredible as a piece of art. This does come with the original Hermes box. And this is from a Dallas collection. This is for the Cesar Kleberg Wildlife Conservation, of course, the Klebergs of King Ranch. So we'll start off at $3,000, now $3,250, now $3,500, now $3,750, and $4,000 next. $3,750, now $4,000. Go ahead at $4,000, $3,750, now $4,000. Online, now $4,250. Now you guys are all out. $4,250. At $4,000, now $4,250. On the phone, $4,500. I love that. Cesar Kleberg Wildlife Conservation, Hermes, Texas, Paris. $4,250, now $4,500. At $4,500, $4,250, now $4,500. I'm on the phone, in the lead. $4,500, no I'm not. Online, now $4,750. At $4,750. And now you can bid. At $4,750. They're thinking about it. New bidder on Dalton's phone. Now $5,000. Now you're both out. $5,000 online. Now $5,500. At $5,500, go ahead. $5,500. $5,000 at $5,500. Again, they're thinking about it. $5,500 once. I'll give you a chance. I mean, it's the last piece. What am I doing? $5,500. We got all day. $5,500. At $5,500. Yes or no? I don't want to make the online bidder wait too long. Okay, we have $5,000 online, asking $5,500 in the Oliver for Hermes scarf. Going once, going twice, and selling. Sold for $5,000 online. Congratulations to them. All right, that was fun. Thanks, Natalie. That concludes today's auction. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending part of your Saturday with us here in person or from home. I do especially want to congratulate our fine art specialist, Natalie Kern, on a great auction. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Rob. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to those brave souls who stuck around with us and got to conclude this exciting auction today. Really, really meant the world to see so many happy, eager faces in the crowd today. And boy, I am already excited for next year's Spring Texas and Western Art Show. So, hey, it's not too early. Start getting in touch with me if you would like to see one of your pieces or several of your pieces in our next event. So thanks for coming out today.
Absolutely. Thank you, Natalie. And again, congratulations. And if you won something today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We accept all forms of payment. We happily provide seamless shipping services on everything we sell, or you can come collect your items in person this week, Monday through Friday, here at our San Antonio location. We do ask that you pay for and arrange for pickup or shipping of your purchases within 7 days from today. Okay, more auctions to come this fall. If you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please sign up for our periodic email. You can do that right now at our website, texasauction.com. And of course, we're always looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime. We can come to you, or you can send us photos, or you can bring things by the auction here in person. We're especially looking for original art and sculpture like we sold today, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs, Mexican and Latin American items, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver, and whole collections. We also buy whole estates. We are #1 in Texas 2 years running. We'll put your treasures in front of the whole world, and we'll do it right. So please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. And that'll do it for today. We hope to see you right back here for another auction soon. Until then, I'm Rob Vogt, and on behalf of everyone here at Vogt Auction, thank you so much for being part of today's auction, and happy trails until we meet again.